the game.
True.
Hello everyone and welcome
Oh,
to the stream. The
that's-
players decided to start the game themselves.
Do I need to hit draw faction?
Yes, you put one of the factions in one of the 4 areas, and then afterwards you hit draw, right?
Yeah, no, because I haven't got any in hand at the moment.
And you pass your turn. Oh. You should have 2 in hand.
It looks like you have to.
Yeah, everyone has to.
Yeah,
Well,
everyone
me
has
too.
2 in hand.
Doesn't look to me like I have to. Maybe I should. Hold on, let me leave the seat. Maybe.
Yeah.
Weird.
Wait, because Cornelius left his seat.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I can't see them there.
Press. Oh, can't you see the area or?
I can see everything. I just can't see my anything in my hand.
Yeah, you're not
Press
in the
H,
cover
maybe?
at the moment.
It's weird. Maybe we can just drag them out of his hand and he can just look at them in his area.
Yeah, okay.
No color
Yeah.
the moment at my. Sorry, it was purple, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they do actually turn face up when I grab them out of his hand, so we will know what it is.
And my
right.
tabletop
Yeah, I can
simulator
flip them
crashed.
first.
That's great.
Okay.
Can you see your hand?
I think I saw one, but it hardly matters.
All right. I'll draw. For now, I'll just stick one in.
Hey guys, I just want to say when we're having technical issues, you can pause the timer. I don't know if you guys want to take time to fix this or not. That's up to you.
Yeah,
Just
It was
Let me
like
just-
10 seconds, so
I'll throw it
maybe,
into hand and see what happens.
yeah, maybe if
Okay,
it's
that's in my
actually
hand
during
now.
the game.
Seems to be okay now, so we'll just see how it goes.
Okay.
Cool.
You want to end your turn, Cornelius?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it must be my internet.
Okay, Island.
Sorry.
Interesting.
Yuck.
I don't want them to be so good, the Caleres.
sorry about that
Oh, my turn, sorry.
stream. My tabletop simulator crashed, so
Uh,
that's great.
I'll put these guys here.
All right. I was still looking at some settings.
Hmm.
Not sure why. Ah, there it is. I get that timestamp before I forget this time.
Hmm. Probably, yeah. Oh, the factions are out, or
Could be, yeah.
I'll try once again. Yeah, they are out. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't got a new faction either.
Oh, yes.
All right. Hopefully that's the end of the technical problems. We've got a strong table here today, I think. Got Hekapop, who was very close to reaching the semifinals last year. Emlishevsky, who reached the semifinals in the very first year of the tournament. Leary93, I've played with IRL. He's a good player. Strong Sauce, I know is an experienced player. Don't know about Steven or Cornelius, but
Why not?
Doesn't. Steven is Thoram on Discord, by the way.
I'll put these here.
With a very strong looking pool in the top left and a much
Bad.
much more varied pool
It's
there.
going to be interesting.
Oh,
Hakan and Muad together is also interesting. This is the high commodities pool and then Cabal.
right then.
Wait, is this who's left?
All right. Weird.
Which is this faction? Jolnar, of course.
Jolnar.
The
We have
fishes
one
are.
very trady and one very aggressive pool here. So I
Yes,
wonder
Jolnar definitely gonna be in.
This is
which ones.
And one really bad one.
Morning, Manu.
Okay.
What did we win?
We got the aggressive one.
What have we got here?
Here's the
Jolnar, of course, is in, and then
Am I first? Oh, I hate being first.
Isaro,
Oh, is this the
Mahak,
aggressive one?
Lizix, Yin, Sol, Barony.
I would say so.
I thought the one with Sar and Nalu and Necro and Titans would be the aggro one, and Argent.
I don't see anything. Is it there?
With Mahak
I
and
don't want
Lizix. if
if
Lizix
Oh,
gets
right.
picked, of course.
Oh, okay.
Then,
for some reason. Maybe it's my.
and the Yin hero, there's definitely some
Oh, wow.
late game
no,
win
this
slaying
one
possibilities
works.
here.
I don't want to go first. Let's see.
Also, chat, I didn't get the opportunity to adjust player volume, so if anyone is too loud or not loud enough, let me know. Strong Sauce first up to pick, didn't want to be first up to pick. Looking at the two high influence slices, No Country for Hope's End has a
Yeah.
control here. And they go for Gravity's Blindside, which one has won quite a few games, I think. Not as many as No Country for Hope's End, though. But No Country for Hope's End does have that Supernova, whereas Gravity's Blindside has the Gravity Rift. Other than that, this slice is just better. I like how Walt says everyone sounds good when they've kind of stopped talking. My first time this year without a co-commentator. Oh, I'm gonna have to entertain myself or be entertained by Twitch chat.
4 of these factions have deploy max. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yes, four of the factions might have deploy max, but doesn't mean that Hope's End isn't still valuable. Like with the Sarl, you can just draw action cards. Soul doesn't necessarily deploy their mech that much. It's still a free mech or an action card. Like this slice is just good if you don't care too much about custodians. Keep winning fantasy. Well, I don't remember your team from the top of my head, but no Mantech in this game. I do know you had Jolnar, yeah, because Clawforce and you shared the Jolnar pick. Manus is like Lurda 4 with this pool. Or Voyage Home. The layout not so much of a problem if you can get easy graph drive correct. Although Yin and Lizix and maybe Isara would struggle.
Ah,
And
Gisari?
it's Sarl to Hekapop. Alright.
Okay.
Someone wanted Gisarl?
Me.
yeah, me too.
Me 3.
Okay,
Me4.
apparently a good choice then. I should have
T-
thought it was a
tempted to
tough one.
type me 5 in chat.
Yusarl's just a very flexible faction, you know.
Sarl and Mahakt
Yeah.
Age is so dumb. Says
Can be really annoying
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, start that table metal. Get him.
I'm going with the Federation, so
Steven / Thoram,
Spicy.
Germany picks Manu's favorite tournament faction.
Nice. And figure it out.
Emlishevsky, what? Oh, they picked up No Country for Old Men really quickly. I missed that. And then we're now up to Cornelius the Mighty. So the two really strong slices
might
have
go
already
for
been
Mahakt.
picked. And they're going with Mahakt, one of the most
Oh, this
winning
stuff is super
factions,
split up.
not just last
No.
year, but also this year. So
No.
higher priority
Think
to
about
pick
that
them
then.
this year. So Leary gets to double pick. Speaker still on the table. The faction pool has really dried up. And it wouldn't be weird to see a Jolnar Speaker here. That's what I would be thinking, but maybe they want Jolnar and Slice, maybe they don't like Jolnar. Maybe they go Speaker and Slice. You're comfortable playing Yin
I'm
or
gonna go
L1, Barony.
Speaker and
Speaker it is.
the Voyage Home.
The Voyage Home.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Okay.
with the Voyage Home, probably hoping
I'll
that
take this one,
Barony is
select the
still
key, Albion.
available or something. And Mahakt is going to have
I
just a
guess Jolnar it
1/1
is.
to refresh first round with Biostims. But then later, Semlor Biostims becomes pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going for Mordor.
Wow. More door. Interesting. Well, he's not playing Mahakt. Would be interesting with Mahakt because the Archon Veil refresh. But Soul, I guess Thorum likes their infantry. Primor as Soul. It'd be funny to see how that plays out. Don't think they need the blue skip, but Sorrow gets a good early start, being second in speaker order.
So 2 is.
So Strong Sauce gets 2 picks, and they still. Wait, who picked Jolnar? I missed that. That was Amnishevsky.
So,
Yeah. No Country for Ups and Jolnar seems pretty good
Yep.
combination. Oh, there goes Barony. So Theory with Forey's Home's not gonna have draft. They're gonna be stuck with L1 or Yin. Yin in some weird cases can probably still get draft drive round 1, but 4th seat, 5th seat, no surprises. 6th seat goes to Cornelius. Mahakt's gonna pick last. Now then, Voyage Home, Yin or L1. These are definitely the slowest starting
done.
factions
Are
in
we?
the
Oh,
pool.
one more pick.
I still need to pick the faction.
Which
That's a good
low
question.
faction does Leary want?
Good one.
3 little devils
I
went
expected
unpicked.
Lizix to be picked over Barony, but that's
I just hate physics. I don't know what it is about them.
yeah, I understand. And I can't imagine that.
So Leary was not expecting Barony to be picked over Lizix, but I think people have been preferring Barony over Lizix for a while now. At least this tournament.
I think
Personally, I like Lizix more than Barony, but
I don't think I'm good enough at playing Yin, so
not good enough at playing Yin, so Leary's going with the L1. Get to see the board in full. Players gonna have to draw some secrets. Gonna have to choose a secret. Then we can go on to reveal the publics. Then we go on to the strategy phase, and then I can get the overlay going. Your Sorrow home system.
Whoa, my home system is floating in the middle of my area. That's weird.
Okay, seems like that got solved.
As well.
Jord is still floating.
I can't pick it. We had the same problem. My home system is just like
Yeah, I hovered over it and plus pressed L and that fixed it.
you L on what?
On the tile. So
Perfect. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
and then make sure to lock it again. Press L
Yeah.
again on it. Yeah.
Manu says this is a weird slice for Soul, unfortunately, but they
Okay, so secret's not right.
they picked it intentionally, right?
Yes.
There were still other
I'm
options.
lagging, but it's not unpacking. Does it look like I've unpacked my hack?
It looks like it.
Yes, you did.
So Corneus Mighty is having technical issues. Too quick.
Yeah, sorry, I might have to log out and in again because it doesn't look right to me.
Right, go ahead. Maybe pause the timer.
Yeah, I think for this one I will. How do you pause
Yeah,
the
sorry about
timer?
Sure.
I was gonna type that, but they
Yes. Yes. Okay, it stopped. Good.
Soul buying RA for Hyper round 1. Could see that. Could we? Jolnar and Soul definitely gonna be neighbors. Mahakt has to, like, Jolnar's definitely going here and Soul's definitely going here. And then Mahakt and Jolnar are not gonna be neighbors round 1. Probably, unless they put in some effort. But yeah, definitely
Alright, I
could
seem to have
see
fixed it. Thanks.
the Soul
Nice.
I'm restarting the
buying
timer.
the research agreement.
Yes. No.
Question is, of course,
that's
if
what it
they are
So
going to hurry
I'm
up
still
with
waiting
it.
for Carnus to decide on the secret.
Like,
Yeah.
they probably both get to take an action before technology has a chance to go. So they should be able to make something work. Minus says Mahakt can sell agent for a research agreement. They could, but
Right. Can reveal publics.
yes, they can send an early cruiser. They can work out stuff, but
To make history and lead from the front.
okay, we get the publics.
Yeah. Looks like anti-mass it is.
The lead from the front is not. No, that's not fun. But make history is a cool public. Let's like spend 3 tokens. Nobody's gonna love that. Whoever ends up with leadership might do it. Soul with
that,
Primor
ready for the
got a good
strategy
head
phase.
start, but then they also need to get into the graph.
I think so.
Jolnar has Hope's End, but can't really go into the Supernova. That's tricky for them.
Alright, maybe before we pick
next.
strategy cards, Mahakt, we should talk.
Yeah, is this L1?
No, this is Yasarl.
Oh, hello, yeah.
Hello. Do you want to do an agent swap in round 1?
What, we each lift each other's tokens?
We each lift each other's tokens, yes.
Yeah, that would be good, yeah.
Okay, so
Alright,
Mahakt and
so
Sarl
that
are
means
on.
we both need to pick something that's good to follow.
Yeah, right.
I
mean, I'm 6 picks, so
yeah.
I'll do 2.
The thing is,
The
I
option.
kind of want either trade or leadership
The best options would have been
with these
tech.
objectives.
Yeah. Well, that's going to be pretty.
Yeah, maybe I could just do trade. You get the free refresh out of it. Is that a problem? And then I'll follow whatever you get. You still get a free warfare out of the agent.
Yeah. Will you be able to? I guess when we can talk about it in trade, but maybe you can.
We could make a good deal out of it.
Yeah.
Then
Free
I'll go
I'd
trade.
offer more than a free refresh for sure.
I think yeah. If you can pay me, yeah, what seems like a good deal, then we can go ahead with it.
The leadership for the Barony, probably scoring the 3 tokens then. They can also get to 2 anomalies pretty easily. Good situation for Barony. Israel has to hope that Barony lets them borrow some graph rifts
Would
later.
love tech actually, but oh well.
So, what's Soul gonna
Which
do?
turn is it actually?
Maybe Warfare.
Purple picking, right?
Maybe Politics for
Okay, because it says it's not my turn at
Custodians.
the moment.
No, because it's strategy.
Okay. Thanks. I'm going for
That's Warfare.
warfare.
Okay. Jolnar very quick to snap up Politics. Now we get the interesting decision for Mahak to do on the second dock. To diplo. Like, diploing your home system. Like after spending it for 2 tokens round 1. And also getting to spend it on tech or plastic is not the worst thing in the world.
I shall go for construction.
But that's not what they're going for. They're going for construction. Probably going to see a Starpoint dock. Unless... I mean, it's not the best location given the...
You can start a turn order them.
They're being blocked.
Yeah,
Unless they go
think so.
anti-mass. Maybe they go anti-mass. And you have a dog here that can... go places. Not to Barony, but go places... on a lot of the map.
So Mahak, we do the agent swap and I give you an
Saldar
X
is
plus
more
1.
better
That
for
good
if
with
you
you?
want to go Mechatool.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so for agent swap, Mahak gets an X plus 1 on trade, basically meaning they get an extra trade good. Because they refresh anyway if they use agent on trade. Moon, do you think that's a sweet deal for Mahak? I feel like Israel's making out quite well there. Got to pick trade, even though it's not that conducive to. Wow, they're going fast here. Core mine for the Jolnar.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, he says to the infantry that
Use that hope sand.
landed there. Just one of two Jolnar infantry they start with, but they get a mech, which is so good for Jolnar.
Yeah.
Just because they now have the ground forces to go for a cone Jolier. Yeah, considering he has to follow trade instead of something else, it's not that great of a deal. So Saudor is the first planet taken by the Mahakt. Oh, that's 2 commodities. That's annoying. I need to find someone to wash them before Zaro does trade. Any chance of overlays? Oh yeah, sorry. It is overlay time. Let's switch to overlay view. Disable the irrelevant emojis. Just nearly all of them. Except Barney. Also, make sure the overlay is actually on. Ba-bum. Oh, look at that. Barney was already in the correct spot. 2 blue Barneys in a row for my streams. And the last one won. Don't know if that's saying anything for this week.
That's a very good pool.
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay, so we got also a mining world on Zobat. Oh, 5 resource planet. Does that mean they should they then follow, like they want to follow politics, obviously. Oh wait, they already made a deal to follow construction, so yeah. Yeah, they can follow construction with their agent. Put a dock on Zobat. Nice. Hey, 7 production. Pretty nice. Orange already said that in chat as well.
I'm using Primal immediately.
Get the L1. Move that.
So, wrong planet.
There.
I wanted to place it in my home system. Both.
I streamed a Mahakt game before. I
Okay.
wonder. Can't remember. A Mahakt tournament.
I'll go to Berglerda. Let's see. I probably can deal with. Oh, I still fight it.
For that matter, don't know if I've sold. Not recently.
God bless you.
Thank you. I'll explore Barrack. I'll get a trinket.
Barrack gets a core mine. That's not great.
I'll explore Lyrda. I'll get a token. Oh, but I don't have.
There's no infantry.
Ground units here anymore. I mean, I think this
fuel
is
source
valuable,
pretty good.
So.
Yeah.
All right. I'll have a turn where I'll do the cleanup.
Command token is like very good in round 1 now.
Let's see.
Yeah, with lead from the front as the first objective.
S6.
Even more so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Probably do it MI there. And
Gonna put in a strategy. Insubordination protection.
Leadership already.
That's true. Lead from around does exist.
mean, are you gonna score a lead from the front round 1 as Lysix?
Right, for everyone that didn't pay attention, I am selling Cybernetics for 2 on my agent for 1 this round because I don't think I'm using my agent myself.
Yeah, optimistic to think that anyone could buy the L1 agent though. Sometimes, but like was said in the draft, this
I guess I should say
faction
that
pool has
research agreement is in principle for sale. If we can make that work with someone, I guess I'm about to be neighbors with Sol, so we can talk about this. And I'm assuming
so most of these factions have deploy mechs.
Jolnar
Jolnar has help send.
So let's move something here, I guess.
Mahak though.
And then
Mahak would like
infantry.
to turn stuff into mexes, but that's.
Explore.
But if Mahak will have the funds or the adjacency to L1, that's another question.
Okay.
Okay, now Jolnar and Mahak not neighbors, otherwise they could wash their abandoned warehouse commodities.
Okay, I might play construction now.
They took 2, but it's hard to see.
So I'll use your agent and take your token and put it here.
Alright, that's all the emojis in the overlay.
Then I guess I'll just play trade.
Oh no! You gonna screw over his agent buddy like this?
Um,
Mahak, why aren't you talking?
Oh, yeah. Oh no, sorry. This is really awful timing for trade for me.
who?
You need it not to do it now because I have 2 commodities.
Oh. Right. I guess I can hold off for 1 more action. Is that okay with you? Sorry, guys. No trade then.
Sol doesn't have any promissory notes in their hand yet,
So you do need to make a
very visible that they
action,
haven't made a deal for. And also research agreement says on the table right here.
Did you say you wanted to become neighbors so I could possibly buy a research agreement?
I just said that it's an option for you, I guess, to become neighbors. I don't have plans to move. I mean, I may move somewhere close, but that's going to be very close to the end of the round, so that will not help. So if you want.
Oh, by the way, I do sort of need to do trade if tech is going to pop though. Are we also holding off on tech for 1 more action?
If you want to reimburse my token.
I don't think I can do that. All right, you have nothing else to do.
Tech, so.
Oh, it's kind of a pickle.
L1. Let me mess with speed.
What did you say?
Oh, shall I just whisper you?
So, in my opinion, Isaro can just forgo checking here. All that money they're getting from trade, they could invest it in like a flagship on Warfare. Go grab Ang. Or Lodor.
Oh, Mahak. Trading now screws you a little, not trading now screws me a little.
I think trading now screws Mahak a lot more than screws Isaro, but that's just me.
Could we just make it, if I hold
Manu,
on trade for you now,
there's
we'll
no reason
make it
to
a straight
do
refresh?
construction now. They could just...
Because I am losing out on tech for it.
Become neighbors with Jolnar and buy that RA.
Hold on, I'm just speaking to L1.
Oh my.
Right. I mean, if you can get him a stall or something, that would be great, but I don't see how.
Money, I guess. I can lend someone my
Do I need to
agent,
hold
by the
off
way.
on my action until you're finished talking, or what are we doing?
Sorry, it's all a bit too complicated. I don't really have the smoke. Let's see. I don't have enough tokens.
Round 1 planning is no joke. Getting everyone the timings they need becomes like
Actually,
a very
that
difficult
might be
co-op game.
interesting. Amleseski, though it does cost me a lot of info.
True, Mano, it's easy to say when we have the overview of the whole board.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
mean,
need to
desperate
think.
times call for desperate measures, I guess.
Don't need to
That's
stress
the
about
thing.
our secret objective.
Before you,
I might
give up on tech,
pick up on that.
talk to me.
Right, so Mahat, is it okay? I hold off on trade for now, but then we make it a straight wash later.
I think you might as well do it now. I can't become neighbors with everyone and do everything I want to do.
But are you still lifting my token then? Because that was the deal. I already lifted yours.
The deal, yeah. It's just unfortunate the way this has worked out with
All
these two commodities.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. All right. So I'll pop trade now, and you will lift my token. That's the deal. That's
Yeah,
still
I'll take the
deal
deal,
still
yeah.
on. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. I wish it would have worked out better. I'll try to throw you a bone later.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Right. So I'm removing my token.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
And we're doing X+1.
Yes, X+1, and I'll offer X-1 to the rest of the table.
Moon says it's all gone wrong. I mean,
I'll put a depth token in.
Mahak getting their
I think I'm being
token
kind of
lifted
nice
here
to you,
means
offering you X-1 if
kind of a good
Yeah, at the same
we can
time,
talk
idea
about
to
the
make a
search agreement
dock
later.
here.
yeah, I mean, I have two commodities, so that X-1
Oh,
is
you have two commodities as well.
not
Okay,
such a
yeah.
great deal at the moment.
Then,
So I
then
think
I
we'll
guess
pass
it's
on
not a
that one.
great deal. No,
Yeah.
that's true. I
I'll
didn't know.
take my two commodities. Yeah, that's the random exploration.
Yeah.
But yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, that's why I usually try to make neighbors in my first action if at all possible.
I did make a neighbor, and then I didn't talk to him, so that's my
Oh yeah,
my bad.
unfortunate.
I'm X-1.
I mean, Manu, they
So-
use the agent as a
Yep.
trade to get their dread on Soudor unlocked, so
I
they're getting a
have
Semlor round
3
1.
tokens in my area. Can I get a
They
token
will
from the
get to
others who
Biostim Semlor then.
Yeah, not Mahakt, I guess.
So they get a
I'll
lot
take
of
one of mine.
resources out of it, I guess. Not in time for tech, probably.
Jonah, are you still taking the X-1 or not?
No, I'll pass on
No?
that one.
Then I guess we're good. Yeah.
I guess that
I
didn't.
think we can talk about the research agreement.
The other
So
thing
now,
is,
now I have some tokens.
Yeah.
will
What do we have in mind?
will Soul get
For research.
speaker
I'm
or
thinking,
not?
you know,
Because if they
standard
don't
price
get
would be around
speaker, well,
3
Jolnar can't
tokens.
reach Vector.
It's
Can work
okay.
something out with our commodities as
Then
well.
Mahak gets custodians, right?
I get, yeah, the one is my debt token for,
Mahak has a
trade. I
5
give it
influence
3.
home system, so
Okay.
and I
custodians
give
pretty
it a
good for
trade
them.
agreement.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And then, yeah,
Okay,
I may
and
try
then
to buy the military support at some point off you, but it's yeah, we can't exchange more than one promissory note right now anyway.
Yeah, Moon says
Correct.
play construction to get Semlor refreshed ASAP.
and I'm going for Akron Wall.
It's not what we initially thought was gonna be maybe their great plan, but
5,
this
6.
will work in a way, right?
That's it.
A lot of infantry going to that planet.
Okay, so Research agreement
Ready this planet.
is
Remove one.
oh, we can't see it. Research agreement is in
Do
the
I
hands
want
of
it?
Stephen now.
Do I want to do this? Oh, that's a good
Not
question.
like you're lacking infantry.
That's true. Yeah, I do it. Or
Yeah,
They
why
didn't.
not? I can use
leadership
it.
is gone though, so that's.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, leadership is gone.
How do they
I
still
mean, you
have
can use it for a tech
commodities?
skip. Go for
Both
fleet
of them.
logistics before
They
I
made a
research
trade.
gravity drive or something. I don't
Seems
know.
weird.
That seems silly.
You could just use it for one
But
resource.
yeah, for one resource, it's like I have warfare. So
You're
yeah,
not
I don't
doing
care.
worthless anyway, anyway.
I let them in. I'm not doing it.
Oh, thanks. I'll take Archon Val.
I
Yeah, I'll
think
keep
that was
it.
supposed to go here, right?
Soul put it on the wrong.
I thought it was a
platform.
gift, tribute to the great barony.
Yeah. Tribute to barony.
All right, here we
Okay.
go.
What are you researching?
I mean, my initial plan is gravity drive.
Perfect. I'm okay with this.
Okay, so I'll just grab gravity drive then. Spend a token. I am not going to go for 2 technologies right now, so just gravity drive.
Can I just pause?
I'm also taking gravity drive then,
Small moments.
and I'm going for.
The Soul gets a free grav drive from the RA, not a hypermetabolism.
Just in terms of how timing works, you get your technology before you get my gravity drive, I think.
Yes, because it's
Yes.
Yes.
it's
Okay.
in clockwise order from speaker or from the tech holder.
I need to spend my resources. No, I don't.
So I have to do it as well. Okay. Then I'm going for
Don't do carrier 2, unfortunately.
Maybe Sling Relay?
No, I can't now go for character. I get yours before mine.
DET?
No, you get yours.
No, because you're first in clockwise order, you have to research first, and then you get grav drive.
I like Sling Relay, but DET.
Shit. Okay.
If you rather take PDS2, I can take PDS2. But and then I'll
No,
take
graph drive.
later.
Graph drive is nice.
Okay, yeah.
You could get
I mean,
Fighter
it's not as
too.
good for you because you have access to it, but yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't thinking about that when I was not refreshing the planet with the skip. I thought I could have now the graph drive and then go to carrier 2. But yeah, that was my mistake.
I think we can undo that if you didn't know that rule, but
No, I didn't know that. I thought I can get the recharge agreement, the tag, and then also go for my tag.
I think if you want to do this, I would be fine with it. I'm not sure on the table.
nothing particularly
okay for the
important to have to
table,
do in between. So
would be nice.
That's right.
Okay.
That's why I was talking about.
So very nice.
Yeah.
They're letting
I didn't
him
make it clear
do the
why.
expedition after all.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so then I go for my carrier 2.
I mean, do exhaust this planet anyway.
And
because you're
they
using
exhaust this planet, yeah.
why did you leave all your other infantry in space?
like
Didn't
good
let
action card.
Yeah, but still, this seems riskier than risking it to plague. Oh well.
Are we good? Everyone's good.
So Jolnar gets carried to
Purple,
into
you gotta
grav
watch.
drive. Still would like Sling
Look him
Relay.
over here. Hello?
I'm gonna move to Cormand in my next section, and then we can wash.
Oh, okay, sure. So are you, Yusaro, you're going here and here, I guess?
Oh, Barney did
Yes, that's
take
the
grav
only
drive.
way for me.
How do you get, oh, you have to rift it, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I whispered to you as well.
Wow, why are you going there?
Me?
Yeah.
Why am I going to the area that is in my slot?
Okay,
I'm guessing these are going to Mechatol anyway, right? What do you care?
maybe.
But now he can't rift it for
You're gonna
Mechatol.
pay for Mechatol.
Yeah,
don't
he's not
think
gonna
he
go for Mechatol this round,
Yeah.
right? He doesn't have the
Or is
funds.
he just...
He's gonna go for Metal
Mm.
eventually.
Mistake by picking the strategy cards. If I would go for Mechator, I would have picked politics, but yeah.
And since your neighbor has politics, you know, there's something to be said about enabling you. But yeah, that's a conversation for
Might bring this guy.
That's true.
when I play politics.
I guess a few warfare I built at home, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, let's get him out of here. All right, sport pawn. Ruby.
Barony's now neighbors.
Is it time for politics? I think it's time
with
for
two
politics.
other blue fragments. They have one themselves.
So that, so if I choose a player other than the speaker, that player becomes a speaker.
I'll draw.
Okay.
cards.
Do you want me to make the speaker for?
So Soul can pay a military support and a trade good, I guess.
Take custodians, which means a point.
Give you my trade agreement for it.
Ooh, trade agreement for a speaker.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe your trade agreement will be good, and yeah, let's do that.
I think.
Soul, please just take them into your hand.
Okay. Speaker, where's the speaker? Here it is. Here we go. And now
So I think I will
action
follow.
cards, and then the other thing, agendas. 2 and 2.
Yes. All right. I'll draw the action cards.
Barony followed politics. Isarl obviously gonna follow politics. Lysix is also following politics. Means they're following politics and warfare, I guess. No construction for them, not really necessary.
Coming in here. Explore.
See, Mahak didn't get to check round 1, but they do get a mercenary outfit. Which is equivalent value, right?
Always good to have inventory.
Yeah.
But they will get to bias them. Excuse me. They will get to bias them Sam Lauren and do a build for like 6 resources at home.
Then I'll use biostims. Similar.
While filling out their entire slice. Next round, Mahakt will
All right, Barony.
probably
shall
be
we
able
watch
to take
each other?
tech. The Soul will go leadership.
Yeah.
Jolnar
Are
has no
you
reason to pick tech.
building this round? I guess you're gonna want this one to build. So yeah, sure.
Say Jolnar. Reminder. When you
And,
spend a
watch-
command token to resolve the
watch
secondary
this
ability of
one.
the technology strategy card, you may resolve the primary ability instead. No reason for Jolnar to
we
have
watch
the
the other one
primary.
later.
By picking
You
a
had
card.
3, right? Just give me 3. I'll give you 2, and then we should be okay. I only have 1 left. Either way. If you hand me
No, that
3 and
doesn't
I hand
work.
you 2.
So Mahart can double check with
Yeah, but then you end
Starpoint
up with
Semlor,
3.
Biostem Semlor, still have
Oh, okay.
plenty of resources to do stuff next round. They can make up for that. Not
No,
taking
you can
this round.
keep 1. I don't know why you
Oh,
threw
it's up
it
here.
away.
I'm
It's up
gonna
here.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
right.
spend
Okay.
it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Even though we felt like Mahart wasn't getting the best
Yeah.
round 1, I really like their position. Unfortunately, they're not getting custodians because Jolnar sold it to Soul. That's fine. Oh, what are you scoring?
Unless you mean you give it back to me later. Is that what you were saying, or?
I mean, yeah, I can slow wash it either way. It's fine.
Yeah,
Just
let's
give
do
it to
that.
me and I'll give it back.
Yeah. Fine. Thank you.
Activating Mechatorx, using Graph Drive, going there with the Destroyer.
They don't have anti-mass. Oh, okay. So
Right. That's actually perfect.
that's
yeah,
how Soul is
we
scoring
can
this
do
round.
that. You can do it the next round, Cornelius.
Okay, cool.
Super
Then I'll
Dread.
make sure my plans work
L1
out for
is
this
gonna
round.
claim Lysis Felnor.
And then you can do it the round after that, perhaps.
No, I can do it this round with how everything is working out at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Well, not really.
So
let's
Mahart and
see.
Physics are now gonna be able to wash each other.
So I assume you want to wash and buy this, but let me do the explorers first, and we can see what is the best course of action to take here. I think.
Okay.
I'll explore Lysis. That's a
If
fair one.
Mahart wants, they can take Starpoint New
Then I'll
Albion
explore Velmar.
and predictive a token into strategy and then score the 3 token.
Yeah, that sounds like I want to do a Mac, maybe. Let's see. Okay, so you want to buy this for 2, and we can wash the other one. Does that work for you?
Yeah, so you're going to give me...
I'm going to give you 1, and this is 2, so, yep.
Yeah, alright.
Seems like a good deal for both parties.
And
Mahart
then I'll use
gets
this
a token ranked back from the spendy if they choose to go that way, and
my
L1
agent
gets
is
money.
still on the table.
And the mech here.
Okay.
I'm not sure if anyone is going to use it or be able to use it, but
Now you have to activate home for it, right?
you have to activate the system where the infantry is in. So
Yeah.
Very empty Barony Home system right here.
Could be this. Or this arrow.
Yeah, I guess, but nope.
Are the frontier tokens missing, or is that just me?
Oops.
It's just you.
Stream title. No.
Cool. What else is missing?
Why is my stream title bar not available? Screw you, OBS. Sorry to say this, but why is it always when you have an update that they...
And can I take my trade good back?
You set your settings.
Oh, wait.
Hide your bars.
Oh, could I buy your military support, perhaps?
Mine?
Yeah.
Who's speaking? Yeah. Well, what do you have? Okay. What do you have?
I mean, I have 2 commodities. So one question is, are you going to play Warfare next, or are you playing something like, I don't know, Estall and then Warfare? If you're willing
I'm
to
playing
share that
Warfare.
information.
And playing Warfare next round.
Okay. I can throw in the I can give you those 2 commodities for the military support if that sounds good to you, and just to incentivize you a little bit more to play Warfare right away, if that makes sense. Oh, you said next
It
round.
seems unlikely that he
The
even
next
has
round,
a
next
small.
round. So when it's my turn, I don't. No, it's okay.
Okay, I think I misunderstood. So you're saying you do something and only then play Warfare? Like
I'm playing
orbital-
Warfare like on my next turn, like when it's my turn.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So
This round.
Yeah.
I thought you want to do like an orbital drop and then Warfare or something like that.
No, it's okay.
So
Right.
how does that sound? Those 2 commodities of mine for your. I'm assuming you don't need the wash because you're paying the debt with that.
Yeah. No, it's okay because I have one strategy command token here. It's not for. I need the
I
strategy.
will wait with the with the military support until after you get rid of your last command token. If that is.
Yeah, I won't get rid of it this round. That's the problem.
Ah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
And do you need to keep
Oh,
it in
it's-
the strategy? You could remove it with Warfare.
Yeah, I could remove it and to take it to tactics. You're right. Yeah, that's a good idea. So do you
Paytor,
want it to have now, or can we do it when
who we
I'm?
think are scoring?
Because I wanted to get sure when I play Warfare. Yeah,
that's
I
fine.
was hoping Mahak was
That's
scoring, but they're showing
just,
Warfare build.
it's about trust on the new table here.
I mean, I get it.
Then they they could go down to 1 in fleet.
Just to have neighbors.
They go down to 1.
Mm.
It's the weirdest trade ship ever, but well.
I think Barony is
Wait,
scoring
I think
3 tokens and
have
being
2
really
carriers.
sad.
I don't know.
About it.
The script gave me carriers. Am I not supposed? Yeah,
Yeah, you.
start with 2 carriers.
Okay, cool.
Omar has a ridiculous starting fleet.
It's
The infantry.
Yeah, infantry is the problem, but Hopeland helps.
Soul's
Yeah,
definitely
yes.
scoring Make History. Isaro, if they survive rifting this cruiser into here, is scoring.
Wait, is this your turn? At the moment? No.
I think
Okay.
L1 is scoring the tokens.
Good.
Thanks to volatile fuel source. I think
Okay.
this part of the
Let's explore.
board, excuse
the
me, is
Albion.
scoring. Let's see.
My thing is slow.
Can Chilnar reach
Take it
anything?
from there.
I don't think they can reach any anything that counts for Make History. So Jolnar is scoring basically if they drew nav suite or something. Or if they drew a flank speed, they could
Explore
flank
Starpoint.
speed into this asteroid field.
Nice.
Sound good? Isaro, yeah, Isaro and Barney are scoring probably, but L1 and
4-1.
Soul should be
Nice.
as well.
Very nice. That's it then, I think.
So 4 resource star point,
So I'll just use
be pretty cool.
predictive
Not sure why they didn't land the mech on star
in
point.
case I want to do something else.
Like that's the hazardous planet. Come on. Because for hull, you can biostims it, but doesn't do anything unless this is Dyson sphere or something. It is not. And you can't biostims this before you freelancers, so that freelancers can do anything. Maybe. Saro has trade goods to put down some.
I can't buy Stims 4 to produce a unit. That's at the end of my turn. I guess it's not that useful then.
Really hate that they went biostims here. It doesn't do anything for you round 1.
You know what? I guess I'll just produce this.
You could have done instead gone a blue tech doesn't or either do anything either. Round 1, can just build flagship with all that money they got.
So I'm playing Warfare. Primary.
So Warfare.
And I'm
Build coming in from Jolnar. Mahakt had a build ready.
So now we can do the
L1 put down a build. Oh wait, they went anti-mass.
Okay.
They have 2 tactics. Okay,
nice.
so L1 is scoring these 2
So everyone uses
anomalies
the
for
secondary.
Ricky stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is gonna be good. It says too many bio Majon haters these days. Yeah, well, I've played a lot of Isaro. I've won a lot of Isaro games, and I always go blue.
Alright.
Just don't like
I'll move my
not going blue
first ship over.
with Isaro.
Cool.
And especially blue tech like Gravity Drive with the Isaro flagship. It's just perfect. Grav driving that flagship 3 spaces away, has built-in light wave. You can deploy mechs with it.
That's interesting.
It's just too funny.
I was
It's
about
just
to
too
go
much
here.
I wish it had capacity 5,
it's
but then it'd be
my only
super
option
overpowered.
to explore, and you have Hope Sand here, so
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't planning on you going here, but now you're here. Not about to start fighting. Let's see.
If you're looking for anomalies, I do need to remind. I already made a deal for this one.
It's too far anyway. So.
But yeah, I figured, but maybe you had like flank speed or whatever.
Yeah, flank speed will make a difference, but no. Okay, that's fine.
it is unit, so you could make a deal for Primor.
Yeah.
All right, they could hang above Primor.
Sustained damage.
Yeah.
Is that on Primor? Is that 2 infantry on the planet or 1 in space?
Yeah, it's 2 infantry on the planet. Sorry, he is not.
Oh, would you be amenable to me flying a ship here? I think is is the question.
Next round is not a problem.
Next round, but not this
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Let's...
You know what? I think
Just do it. Your dread has got to win against the carrier. Come on.
And
Oh.
I'll worry about it later. So let's explore. What is this? Oh, I haven't gained commodities in a while. Okay.
I think it's time to par.
All right. Well, no guts, no glory.
Jolnar could have scored and decided not to.
Where's my 2 destroyers?
Oh, 2 destroyers. Okay, that should work then.
We are neighbors. I give you the
well,
commodity back.
we're probably neighbors. Let me roll first.
We are neighbors. I'm on Mechatorex. Oh, you're probably.
Yeah,
Oh, so yeah, you're right.
they
You're
haven't
right. You have
survived
to. Yeah, you have to roll, guys. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so they are neighbors.
1 lives.
At least 1 lives.
Yay.
Oh, they both live.
And the other 1 lives. Yay.
Okay, so now you
All
can.
right. So yes,
I
thank
give you the
you.
commodity back. What?
Could have gotten DT value
Awesome.
here without biostims.
Yeah, I take my
Very,
own.
very nice not to have to ask for it.
It's a debt. Yeah, debt is a debt.
All right. And I guess that is my turn.
So now I am.
I'll use that military support now. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
you have to use it now. Correct.
Yeah.
Reminding. I'm activating this system. Going there with the carrier. and 2 infantry, 1 on each planet, and 2 fighters. So first Arnor. That's big.
Okay, so now Soul
That's big. Do
already
we have to
have
do something for the planet now, or is it
carrier
on a
2.
planet? Okay. And the other one is Lore. Oh, I'm spending. Oh, I'm spending 1 commodity, one trade code for an action card.
Oh, Solk, would you put your advanced carrier 2 both on your faction sheet and on your faction board? Because it's
yeah,
for
of
me it's a bit
course.
confusing what tech you have at the moment.
You mean on this tag here?
Yeah.
How do I do it?
You just copy it.
I can't.
Right click and copy.
Yeah, right click and the copy is like
Oh, you have to promote.
invisible.
Oh.
Why not?
Go here.
Now I can do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, makes it. If everyone could do that with unit upgrades, it makes it much clearer.
Yeah. Of course. So that's it. 1 there and 1 there.
Yeah, so the big fill says Soul even has a stain on the carrier, just retreat and it's all good. So if Soul had,
Alright.
I don't know if that mattered, but if Soul had it on his sheet, it would have been clear to Jolnar that this option was actually on the table.
Let's go here.
Not sure if they have reached an agreement, but this is why it's good to have clarity on the text.
Pioneer thread. Do you want to sell your trade agreement for 2 trade goods?
My trade agreement.
Not
2
yet.
trade goods. Right. Does this mean you're taking trade next round?
Most likely.
I mean, it seems reasonable. Because I presume you don't need the extra.
Jolnar's trying to buy the Mahak trade agreement.
Probably yes.
Jolnar saying they will probably
It's
go for
just I have
trade.
some spare commodities time as well. Try to spend.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's okay.
Which means
There you
that
go.
Jolnar gets to get rid of the commodities they still had floating.
And I'll pass.
Mahak gets money now instead of later, although that doesn't matter. So again, Soul leadership is pretty much a guarantee. Jolnar trade seems like a guarantee. Mahak technology?
I'll see if I can flip archaeological expedition here.
And the question is, do we
5 in
see
the red deck, and there
L1
is
go for Imperial?
3 in here.
Do we see
I'll do the green one still though.
Imperial's gonna depend on whatever's the next objective, I guess. Archaeological expedition from
One
L1
fragment,
gets
damn it.
1 fragment. But not have to. Yay! I guess they can buy the last one from Jolnar.
I'm not
not
neighbors with
adjacent,
anyone with a
though.
green fragment, right? Because I'm not neighbors with Jolnar. Sure, I'm done too.
Archaeological expedition for folks at home. The green deck has the
Should
fewest
be in the discard.
fragments in it of any deck.
Are we scoring?
Not a very high value play usually. But sometimes you just want to get the last one or whatever out of
The
that.
initiative order.
Or is it okay if we just?
What?
I assume we don't do it in order yet, right? Until it starts.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah, no,
seem
no,
necessary.
All right, cool.
I
Okay.
mean, if someone's winning, then please say so now.
Well, I've already won, you know.
Um,
You just don't realize it yet.
yeah, I'm scoring this one. Oh. Haven't done it. What's in the choking here? Okay.
So everyone scored except Mahakt and Jolnar. Mahakt also misses out on the custodians. Let's see that next objective. So 1 hour 10 minutes for round 1 plus the draft.
Are we done with scoring?
Not
Did everyone
too
score?
bad.
Okay. Let's do deal action cards.
Now we can flip the next objective.
Yeah.
That would be
Next
first.
objective
And
is
so,
good.
Barony, has your token been moved on the score tracker?
Ooh, diversify.
Index.
I'll take it. Nice. Good one.
Jolnar is getting some love here.
Are the tokens? We have to do the tokens on our own? Or
Yeah, the scoring tokens you need to
2
move on,
tech, 2 colors is gonna be
Remove as
easy
well?
for Soul. Gonna be easy for Jolnar. Gonna be easy for L1, although
Okay,
yeah, I guess
so,
you could go AI dev.
I'm assuming no one is playing political stability. So
Uh,
just click the next button.
Isaro. Isharo's gonna be left out because I think it's gonna be Mahakt going tech and getting 2 and 2, and then Barony AI dev or something. Like almost everyone can, and I mean, Isaro could try to buy a research agreement from Jolnar, but Jolnar's, I don't know if they would get like a colored tech in or whatever Isaro needs. Like, I have no idea what Jolnar would be going. Missed. How did Mahakt miss Custodian? Well, if Jolnar didn't sell
So
Speaker
I think
to
we're
Soul,
good to go to the
then
next
I was
strategy
figuring
phase.
Mahakt is on for the Custodians.
yeah.
Manipulate
Jolnar
investments or
Has a hard time
the other
reaching with
card.
the Supernova.
No.
But Jolnar did sell to Soul, so no Custodians for Mahakt.
So
So
kick us in.
can I start?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking leadership.
Wow, what a surprise! And trade, and now technology. Yep, this is exactly as we predicted. And now
this
we get
infantry's
into
dead, right?
the tricky part,
Which one?
because
No, it's not that.
The one
It's
not
on the
supported
planet.
by any
there's
carrier.
no leadership anymore.
No, there's
Should be
no
good
ship
for
in my
lead-
home system. Only my only the
lead
fighter.
from the front of
Damn
the
it!
board.
Here, come on.
That's kind of my point.
It's on my home
Yeah,
system. Yeah.
let's not be too difficult about it, but please put your
I know, I'm
units on the
just-
planets where they're supposed to.
Sorry. Yeah.
Only half joking.
Was at the beginning.
Trying out an idea with a joke.
Okay.
So it's politics for Leary, setting up for Imperial next round, or
Oh, it's my turn.
a lead from the front is just a bit difficult to score if you want to double score with Imperial. Barony though. Barony would like Imperial, I think, here. Because they've already scored lead from the front. So they just need to follow tech and grab these 2 graph rifts. No, wait, what? Yo,
Actually, wait a second.
Imperials-
Sorry, let me rethink this for a second.
I better hope they're not listening to the stream.
No, it's fine.
They are going construction. Right. Maybe a secret. Maybe have a 3 space docks or PDS. Well, for
Yeah.
PDS would be awful for Barony, but
So are we
I don't
good?
know.
I think so.
Activate Megathorax. The carrier with infantry, 2 fighters. And I'm paying 6. An Archon Veil, 3 lower.
Gonna pay
5
with a trade good.
and 6 is my trade good here.
Yep.
There.
Luckily, they have leadership
And
because they just
then
spent all their influence.
Go objective up.
You
Or like
don't-
this. Where to put here.
Okay, so Custodian's victory
Oh.
point goes to Soul. Soul gets ahead.
I'm doing my
This has been going on for as long as Soul as a faction has existed.
doing the primal ability as well.
Okay, so they're not gonna do the primer ability on Mecto itself. I think that's smart. Spread them out over your slice. Soul looking pretty vulnerable.
I think I have unlocked my resources. 2, 4. Okay, that's it.
So need to take Quan
Mark, what is your plan for deck
to unlock their
timing?
commander.
I made it quite early.
Is that first action or second action?
I'm thinking it might be first action,
First action, all right.
but I'm
Either way is okay with me, but I'm building on my first action, and it kind of depends on what planets I spend. So,
But,
good to know.
Actually, sorry, it's not going to be first because are you removing a token for tech? Are you doing my agent again?
Um,
And I haven't discussed
could.
another. The agent swap this round
You're
is
not
gonna be
planning
much
to.
better.
I don't know. Do you
No,
want me
never
to?
mind. No, I just thought that's what you were implying myself.
No, not necessary. I haven't actually thought about the agent yet. I guess your agent is just the best one.
I think you should make a deal.
So I'll probably use your agent, but I haven't decided where yet.
I see.
I mean, it might be on tech. So if you, I did say I was going to help you out. So if you want me
Yeah.
to use your agent on you, then go ahead. Just don't pop tech the first action because now I'm spending my resources.
Okay.
Is that a deal?
Yeah, I won't do it first action.
Great. I'll just boss while building, I guess.
I'm gonna see a flagship here. Or not?
Let's see.
I would
Who's
love it.
interested in cybernetics this round? Do you want to buy it again, Mahakt?
Jolnar is interested.
Or Joe
White.
Martin?
Sorry, White. Did you just move here?
Yes,
Did you,
Sarl's
are you
interested.
building here?
Yes, I'm
We're
building.
not neighbors at the moment, but I guess we will become neighbors soon enough.
Yeah, I kind of would
Yeah, I
like.
would do that again, I think.
So, sorry, Mahak, what did you say?
I would buy it again, yeah.
You know what? I'm actually playing War Machine.
Yeah. And I understand John R, but I kind of want the money earlier so that I can use it for leadership if possible. So
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, no worries here.
and let's see, what else was I? Oh, speaker, yes. And Mark, we cannot probably also do a speaker deal later, but
Later, okay.
yeah, or maybe even dual John R. I'm willing to do some funky stuff with speaker position possibly, but all right. So can I just sell this to you now, or do you need the money to?
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well, I got both, sorry.
There you go. All right.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and activate here. And were you going in both of these systems or just the Nebula?
You know what? I might have to hold off another round because of the way tech is. I'm not. Well, I was going to go in both. Yeah, if you can vacate it.
Yeah. I'm just thinking because this might be relevant for. Oh no, I'm moving to the other anyway. So yeah, it's fine. I'll probably do.
Look at that build
this
from
one
Isaro,
because
the
I
War
can't move
Machine.
both my ships over. Dude.
Okay.
Like,
Due to fleet capacity, it's a bit low. So
they can go up to 11 units. They're gonna build 10.
I'll explore Lodor. Wow.
Lodor gets a Dyson Sphere.
Wow.
5-3.
Pretty
Great
strong.
planet.
5-3 Lodor. But
Alright.
even people on the other side of the map might be able to reach it.
L1, that makes us neighbors. Could you pay your debt?
Now that we have all the cultural explorers out of the way, and no one's grabbed DET, we might not see Malice unless Ghost Ship happens. Or,
Yes. The debt is here. You can take it if you want.
Yep. What's that action card that explores a frontier
follow this
token without DET? I don't remember the name, but
Oh yes, we became neighbors.
that would be quite fortuitous, though. Or, I mean, not fortuitous for the person who played it, I think, but just like a 1 in 20 chance to.
Yellow, did you catch me there?
Okay, 1 minute.
Oh. Hey, Table, just a quick interjection. You haven't loaded Codex 3 Frontier thingies. Now, no one's got DET anyway so far, but I just noticed that the Frontier deck is 14 cards, which is not supposed to be.
Let's put it in. That's a good point.
Carry on.
Would that be true for relics as well then?
No, the relics is Codex 2. We did not do the secrets though. So if anyone has the secrets, then just keep it in mind because they're still the same name.
Wow.
So that's these 3
That's
secrets.
some hard stuff here. Why? Lizix. It's Barony.
Wait, what is that?
Why?
This is Barony.
Yeah, why?
Oh.
For
Jesus.
fun?
Why are
Meanwhile,
you going for the throat?
Barney is going for.
Solely fill things. That's my whole philosophy.
I have no plastic. I'm not. I won't be. I have only one infantry on Mecca.
That's why I'm doing it
I
now,
want to
because
go
you have no
out
plastic.
there.
I'm doing it now because you have no plastic. That's the exact reason.
Flashback to last week when Barney sat in blue seat
That's
and went for the purple home
that
system.
way.
This is even earlier than last week.
Wait,
Last week it was
I'm
Winu
doing,
getting.
declaration. After another player activates a system that contains one or more of your structures, remove up 2 of your ground.
They don't have
troops
any
from the
mechs
game.
though,
One
so
place on a planet you
they're
control,
gonna
and there's,
pick up some.
Oh,
what?
and you're doing this sabotage.
Ooh.
Barony is doing the sabotage, or
That's Jonar. Hello.
really, Jonah?
Wow, you're getting
Okay.
sandwiched over there.
Oh my goodness! What is this? What is this? It's fire. This is so.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
What?
So round 2, you want to get me out of the game in round 2. Nice. Oh, good afternoon for me. Yeah, then let's fight.
All right. I have anti-fighter barrage. Oh, we can get the roller up. Cool.
Okay, so what's happening here? I'm back in. Wait, who's fighting what now? Oh, home system. Damn.
Did I not get a? Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And I will use my agent, I think. Yep. Active. And any cards or abilities from you?
So what does your agent do? Sorry.
It just gives me an extra roll on my Fund of Dread.
Okay, for the bombardment. Mm.
Not
Okay.
for bombardment, for
Or for the
space combat.
offense. Mm.
Yeah, take no chances.
It's not one fighter.
All right,
So maybe Soul should have let
Good.
all right.
Let's go.
Jolnar
Ready to
score
roll.
round 1 over Primor, huh? Or maybe not. I don't know.
That was enough.
That's
3
some
hits.
good
So
rolls.
I had space combat as well, huh?
Did you get hit? Okay, no.
Yeah,
All right.
0 hits. Roll the 8.
All right, I'll bombard. Any cards or abilities on bombardment?
No.
Okay. Should be hit.
Is it just me or is the fighter still there?
Okay.
Yeah, the hit. The
Hit
fighter
on-
said it. Sorry, I haven't removed it. You can do it. Yeah. So did you hit? Landed 1 hit.
Yeah, I got 1 hit. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay, so
So bombardment bombards away the last
So
of.
I'll land.
That's
Any cards or abilities on landing? You'd.
no.
Yeah,
Not anything.
I don't have any cards for this. So.
Wow.
Oh, maybe.
Here.
That's interesting. How's Soul gonna take it back, huh? They just got the carrier.
This is likely to go Porter, but let's
Boom! That's the carrier gone. Oh god.
actually maybe didn't need to rush this, but well, too late now. Oh, did we lose a player?
Can you wait 1 round? I will leave it there and
Yeah, but that's fine.
Okay.
We didn't skip him. Okay, so combat.
Yeah,
Watch me
Yeah,
lose
sorry,
Moon-
my connection is a little unstable at the moment.
I think this is an
Okay.
elimination in the works because
combat.
Jolnar and Barney seem to work well together here.
I'll kill the fighter first.
Orbital plus
round.
Imperial every round. Love it.
Oh, who's
That's better.
disconnected?
I mean, yeah.
I am, but I'm
Secret.
getting back in.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
it's
Sarah.
very hard for Soul to stay alive with that when there's Lizix and Barney in the game,
No hit. Yeah, okay.
especially Lizix with Harrow.
Carry out gone.
Okay, so bombardment.
Whoa! Better get your supports in early because it's gonna be an asymmetrical support situation here. I think.
Thank you.
Any
So ground
abilities?
combat. No.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah, of course, ability. Sorry, it's the beginning of the
Agent.
ground combat. I haven't. Sorry. I exhaust this card and I can roll 1 additional dice here.
Mhm.
How can I do it on the agent? Is it automatically? No.
I think if you click this to activate, then now it should work. If not, just roll additional die. It's fine. I think.
Yeah. Okay. So ground combat. Let's see. Yeah, it was just 1. So I've now the second one. Okay.
Yeah, go for it. 2 hits. Okay.
Yeah, 2 hits.
So sustain, kill the infantry, but I did get a hit. So unfortunately for you,
I
Yeah, I got
get
a
a
hit.
hit. Well,
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, that's Primor gone. Oops.
Oh, before I finish, there is also the Imperial Arms Vault. Drop a mech on Hope's End.
Whew, European morning time qualifier games, folks.
Okay, I'm gonna come here then.
not for the faint of heart. Meanwhile, Mahakt and Elwan are just working together real good. It's funny that so Leary is on Lizix, which is normally seen as a big muscle faction.
Good one.
But I know them as a player as a very tradey player.
Ghost ship. And
it so far has been the case here as well. Clearly, Barony and Jolnar have no problem being a bit aggressive. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, so far the Soul player has taken it in a stride. If I was Soul right now, I'd just be saying, make it quick so I can, spend my day doing something else.
Yeah, I'll pop Diplo.
Ooh, that's an early Diplo. That's simply not worth it for me.
So Cyril did an early big build.
Oh, your home system safe, White.
It's so funny.
And nothing is safe with Mahakton.
They already
on the board.
Saw a home system take, so let's not take any risks here.
Not worth it, no. Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, exactly. That is what I'm thinking of, because that's the biggest challenge here. Becoming neighbors with you, Lizowski.
You talking about trying to pass speaker and paying him paying?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Because I can maybe facilitate.
Yeah. What are you researching this round, Jilnar?
I haven't decided really. Is there anything specific you're after? I guess you don't care about Dreadnought 2 because you have your own. But yeah, I'm willing to cooperate on that one with you and just research something that is useful to you.
I'd probably take any red or green tech.
Red or green? Okay.
And like, if you do a free wash on top of that, I'll just pass speaker to you without like worrying about picks or anything. So you can just keep first pick.
Sure. Red or green, you said. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Right.
Not sure which one yet, but if you're taking anyone, then yeah, it's not going to be Majon or anything like that. I'll go for something useful.
Yeah, I understand that. We can talk about that when tech happens.
Yeah.
What you're doing. So yeah, then I'll just pop politics right now. And Red, you were willing to pass the speaker along, right?
Well, speaker doesn't matter, but the research agreement, I guess.
Research agreement.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm vacating this for you as well, so
And it helped me get second pick, so it's fine.
Hello, Moon.
Yeah, exactly. It's favorable for you too.
Does the action cards come automatically when I click on it? That I use the politics, the secondary?
No.
You have to.
There is an automator, but I don't actually know how to use it. So
now I hear you very softly.
Green, I'm going to use my agent on the secondary on you. Okay.
Sure.
So it's going to be this one.
Yep.
Let me.
So it's back to your reinforcement.
All right. Thank you. I'll put it in. Yes, and I'll look at the agenda.
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot to open the stupid program.
It's voice meter or?
Yeah, voice meter.
I don't really like it.
I also have a stupid streaming setup.
This one.
Yeah, I have that a lot.
I like.
Should I join the
this.
game?
Right.
Yeah, you should
Looking for
join the
this
game and the
now.
qualifier lobby as well.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't think we've done enough to pour Soul.
So stream Moon is here to
No,
go
I'm looking for
commentate.
exchange because of the
Very
research,
excited.
yes. Like I know Joe Nar is gonna roll high.
Is he a host?
Oh right. I'll give you the password, and host is Mlishevsky.
Yeah.
Hosting password is this. Although I also entered the password on stream, so it's like
I'm gonna play.
it's not that secret even.
Troops.
Sorrow Diplo
Alright.
first action is Hatred's question. No, they built first with War Machine, putting like 10 units on the board. Oh, now they're... Wait, is that Sorrow again?
And he's have on
Refit
refit troops.
No, that's Barony. Not the best action card for Barony, but still.
Like,
In my
Rating
game where
it.
I was commentating with Quantum, I was like, yeah, they made the fucking password TI4 TI4, and he was like, dude, why did you just leak the password?
Yeah.
It's like, and then some random dude joined, but apparently it was like a dude who joins all the games. So yeah.
All the games. Okay. Nice.
Some guy called like Carter 100. Oh man.
Can I
Yeah, I
watch-
just came back and I
uh,
saw Strong
refresh?
Souls taking Souls home. And I was like,
Yeah. Have you played with Strong Sauce by any chance?
I have, yeah. Actually, have played with Strong Source and Leary. I won't say a lot. I've definitely played with Leary a lot more than Strong
Green,
Source, but
yeah.
both of them are Franken enjoyers, so I actually
yeah.
run into them more often than not.
I also have history with both of them. Strong Sauce had to quit on a game many years ago, and I jumped in for him like as a substitute, and that was my first TTS experience, so very memorable. I ended up winning the game because he had put me in such a great position.
I'm not using this set. Sorry.
That was hard to screw up.
What a
And,
beast.
thought it was tech.
He can make you.
And Leary, I've actually played with IRL when we did an IRL, Dutch TTS players meetup, played a game, and Leary won that game. So
Sure. Yeah.
definitely a good player.
Oh, here, take a.
Yeah, no,
take a war
definitely got a
from
lot
me.
of respect for Leary.
Oh, thank you.
And Strong Source, yeah.
And
Yeah, you talk about how you have like an ancient Strong Source story, but I think I played with Strong Source on his first game of TI4 TTS.
Oh,
actually. It was like a 4-player game. It was a really long time ago, and it was me, Seven, Strong Source, and someone else I can't remember. But yeah, it was an interesting game. I don't want to talk about it too much, but it was a bit rough. Seven managed to win his feet.
I don't want to be a refresh. It's okay.
That was like my second game in TTS as well. I
I did
think.
refresh you because
So-
I used your.
No, I don't want
Strong
to.
Soul's
I don't
definitely a
want
guy
to
that's
be
been around a while. That's for
You
sure.
don't have the choice.
yeah.
I don't.
And Mlishevsky was in the semifinals in the very first tournament, so they've been around.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I definitely recognize that
So,
name, and I
did
think I
you
recognize
all get
Gettybot.
my track?
I
Yeah.
think they both play a lot of
Okay.
LFG Social, right?
Sorry, Joel, not just.
Oh, I don't know. I I never play with with looking for groups
Yeah, yeah,
anymore.
And then.
I guess I don't play a lot, so when I play,
I'm doing it.
I sort of
I'm-
pick the people I want to play
I'm
with.
not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is this,
yeah, for
is
sure.
this SRL?
Or
No,
it's
I just,
Australian League, right? Then you don't
No, it's
you don't get to pick who you're
That's
or
right.
you're up against. Which vicious
Oh,
Australians
God.
are next.
I see you whispered yourself.
But yeah, last year I played with Australians so much more than anyone else.
Okay,
Like,
what price?
it's crazy.
Yeah, time zone just works out
And
for a lot of people in Europe. Europe, I
the other
think.
thing is, do you
Like
need me
we've
to
even got
pass this
Zippo and Moose
onto
playing a lot
L1?
on the
Yes, I would
AOS
need you
Discord
to do
now.
that. So yeah, that's
and Space Lawyer, of
why
course.
I asked.
So,
if you
yeah.
And
want
Space
to
Lawyer,
buy
yeah. I think they've all made Veteran much earlier than I have.
then, you would need to
Um,
pass it.
I have like 7 games on the Australian server, and I'm still working on that Veteran rank.
You'll get
If
there.
you're not really interesting.
Yeah,
Honestly,
just-
like,
Just by sheer luck, I'll get there someday, right?
This can happen
Yeah,
in one
I mean, a
round
lot of
at all.
TIs
If you
is
give this
like-
to Red right now,
I don't
and
want
Red
to say
can
it's
pass
a
it
lot
to
of it's
me,
luck, but
right? And
there is
that's not a
definitely, like, huge
transaction with
elements of
you
luck
during
getting a
time.
TI.
yeah.
Like
Oh,
sometimes
Then
you'll
you
just
can
draw
trade
a ton
during the
of things
second
to
tick.
dust and
Okay, you're right.
a bunch of
So,
unscorable secrets, and then other
Red,
times
are
you just get like,
are
demonstrate your phallus
interested in
bucket,
that?
rebellion,
Passing
Yeah,
along?
etc.,
do
etc.
you have a price?
And that definitely makes the game a lot easier when you have
Um,
good secrets.
Go on, I mean,
Oh
focus
god.
now I can owe you.
Anyway, I should actually look at the
Um,
situation in this game.
How cybernetic enhancements?
So Sol actually got a lot of
Oh,
points
yeah.
and then got
What, do you wanna trade
immediately
one for one?
slayed.
Yeah, so
Funny.
I think they didn't do Warfare round 1, they instead bought RA.
So we
on
swap-
my turn, I
Um,
research agreement. Let's
But yeah, then their
on
plastic
your
was
turn, you
all a
move it to
Mectal.
L1. Then
Yeah.
whenever
And,
Yeah.
you play tech,
Yeah, they weren't expecting Barney to be so proactive, I guess. And then, I don't know if he caught that, but they played decoy operations to defend their home, but then Jolnar sabotaged it. And
I
Jolnar's
didn't see
like,
that part.
yeah, Jolnar's like, I'll get Primor then. Like, so Jolnar and Barney are working together, and yeah, that's the best way to play aggressive is
L1.
team up with
Yeah.
someone's
Okay,
other
so,
neighbor
I'm gonna
and
pass RA over to
completely
Exactly,
them.
you just
And then-
squeeze them.
you're gonna
I was like
give
playing
you
a game
this
with
when
Cool
we do
Guy
it.
like a few days ago,
when I do tech. Is that
and
right?
I was playing winner between like Barony and
It's
Arbrek.
cybernetic deal.
And I saw Arbrek and Barony like talking to each other in between game, like in
Really?
whispers. I was like, oh crap, that's
Yeah,
both
so
of my
then
neighbors
when you
talking. This is gonna
pop
be
that,
really
you can
bad.
make a trade
So
with
Arbrek
the-
goes
I'll
in,
pop the
and I was
RA
like, yeah,
such
it's just
that
gonna
they
happen,
don't
sorry.
always- so-
Yeah.
But then
Oh, sorry,
Barony,
and
played by
just
Cool
quickly,
Guy,
White,
doesn't
did
go
you get
in.
my message?
So he just kind of gets left high and dry, and I fight
just
back
wondered if you were
Arbrek,
still
and I
gonna
just
use
kind
your
of
8
own
money.
Arbrek.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, yeah, so sometimes it can backfire, is essentially what I'm saying. But
Yeah, sure.
yeah,
You
just hope your
definitely
guy
are, yeah?
doesn't flake out on you.
Yes, I'm doing this.
So who's
Okay,
actually
so I'm going to do
scoring?
action now, and
The
then
new
next
objective
time
is
is going to be tech,
22.
just so everyone knows.
Yeah, 2 and 2 is possible for everyone except Isaro unless Isaro buys research agreement.
Alright,
Yes,
so I'm going to
yeah.
do a build at home. With
Because
War Machine.
Mahakt got technology, and then the rest of them were already set up to score 2 and 2. Of course, Sol isn't scoring 2 and 2 because you kind of need a home system for that.
Yeah.
And
Sol is going to
has-
do the right thing and just try to stall
Shall I
everyone out
pass
of
the turn
leadership,
while I
I
build?
think.
Is that
So
okay?
that's good. Screw him.
is that doing? I mean, you're never gonna stall Isaro out of leadership.
Yeah,
But
but you
stalling-
can stall Barony, which kind of like screws up Barony because
Yeah. Stalling Mahakt
called?
is very difficult.
like if you stall Barony, Barony has to build at home next action, or he just doesn't spend his resources.
I'm doing
He even
an orbital
diploed
drop.
the Sol home system. Wow.
I love it. Yeah, I
So
mean the
much money.
Diplo was very
Yeah.
early because Hekapop built with their first action and then immediately diploed all our resource planets to follow tech.
Yeah. Yeah.
You wanna watch
Oh
it,
man.
Hekapop and Leary are neighbors and they're like me. They're both Dutch. Although I haven't ever played with Hekapop myself, but they were very close last year in the to get to the semifinals because the meta. I think we talked about that game earlier. Anyway, that was the game that Nazroka blew up Milty, right? And
Yes. Yeah.
yes, and Hekapop was like set to win on Titans, but then the meta drew like the some exact secret that they could score, and then they won. So
Yeah.
kind of
That
unfortunate
happens.
for them, but
I remember it being like hell, like I don't want to say epic, but I remember it being like kind of funny because like he literally didn't even look at the secret. He just had to like face down this area for like an hour, and then when it got to scoring, he was like, "All right, let's see if I can score it." He flips it, and it's like the easiest secret ever. It's like, "Oh my god, I got it!"
strength and bonds or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I'm listening.
The
that
meta's
was a funny
great.
moment.
Let's
They've been
see.
they've been very busy, I think, but I definitely want to play a game with them sometime.
It's definitely a memorable win,
Yes.
winning off a secret which you don't even know what it is. It's funny. But yeah, no, you were talking about it before, diploing home. I think that's a pretty good idea. So, I think Leary would definitely take a free home system if he sees it. So, yeah. It's interesting, you know, when I play with Leary, as you said before, he is like a very tradey person. So it's going to be interesting to see what he does on like L1.
Yeah. Yep.
I think he'll definitely try to use his abilities. It's just a question of where.
It's funny how good Harrow is and also how aggressive you have to be to actually use it. Like, you have to to make full use of it, you have to find a big stack of ground forces and just go obliterate that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm honestly like not the biggest fan of L1, but I know like there are people out there who
That's a deal.
definitely love L1. Like
I'll play
a lot of the
mining
European
HQ.
people actually love L1. I find
Mm.
like Space Life, for example, is a huge L1
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah, Space Lore is like L1/Hakan. Those are his two favorites. And
Yeah.
it has never made a lot of sense to me. Like,
Yeah.
on the one hand, you've got the ultimate trading faction, and Space Lore is a very ultimate trading person. And then on the other hand, you've got the L1 who are like, let's go blow some stuff up.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
But I
just find that their abilities just don't do a lot sometimes. Like in this game, for example, we've seen 0 construction objectives.
Unstable planet.
I mean, there could be some later, but.
Well, what I do like about L1 is, you know, you have that sort of nuclear button, at least if you get the dreadnoughts out.
Yeah.
With your hero, that, you know, nobody really wants to mess with you.
Yeah, the hero is quite good. It can be awkward sometimes, though, but for the most part, yeah, I do agree that the hero is very powerful.
And Leary's in a pretty good position because L1's biggest weakness usually the round 1 scoring, having no grav drive. But you know, they fixed that.
So my first stack is going to biostims.
Just need to get a lot of dreadnoughts out now and keep scoring, and then stage 2s are pretty good for L1, or just an Imperial play with Mechtal.
How did they score actually? Because I see the asteroid field destroyer, but where was the
Yeah,
other anomaly?
they used to be in the Nebula round 1, and they took that destroyer to Lodor when they went there, which now is a 5/3 Lodor with Dyson Sphere, so that's a pretty good Lodor.
Oh man, but Mahawk couldn't win a combat. That's so sad because it got moved out. You said.
Yep.
That's rough.
Well, Mahawk wanted them to move out, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I think the Mahawk player is pretty new to their. I don't know if they're new to the full game or to the faction, but they seem to just be figuring out things as they go. I'm not saying they're playing bad or anything, but there were opportunities for them to score round 1 and they didn't take them.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean Mahawk's definitely a faction that can be a little rough for sure. Now I wonder how Mahawk is scoring this round. So I don't see an easy path unless. I mean, I guess they just do tokens, right?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, do they have access to an anomaly that I can't see? Anomaly or legendary?
Could they go for Mechtal airspace?
Someone else end up with one of my techs, yes.
Oh, he's doing tech actually, so he might be getting anti-mass.
Yeah, I was thinking he could either go 2-2 now, or he's going anti-mass, and yeah, looks like he's going anti-mass actually.
I didn't realize he did tech, but
load of
yeah,
stuff
I
in
think
these?
anti-mass
No.
like gravity drive is probably
Where are those techs gone?
a good call.
And then later pick up a yellow tech or a green tech.
Anti-mass sling relay. Oh, okay, I like it.
Wait,
It's kind of sad getting anti-mass. Oh no, he's not getting anti-mass.
what?
Oh no, it's RA. He's getting
RA.
Yeah, he got
Did he?
sling relay off Jonah.
Wow. Okay.
Wait,
so...
dude, why am I not in the Discord? Holy shit.
Yeah. You should.
I'm just like sitting here.
Don't get them.
That's so dumb.
That one should be spent.
Oh man,
Alright.
alright, there we go. Holy shit. I'm like trying to guess what's happening, and I'm like talking when other people are talking probably.
Oh yeah, but that's no problem. I don't think it's a problem.
Yeah.
Although I may not have ducking on for co-commentators. I'll need to get that sorted. Because
Corneus has beaten me a while playing as Mahawk before. I know that much. Goddamn. Alright.
ooh,
God's a Mahawk beast. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he's just throwing sand in our eyes by not scoring round 1. And then,
Yeah.
Mahawk is a pretty good comeback faction anyway.
I love this early sling relay biostims from Jorna. Just like immediately registering that Soul is going to try to stall leadership as much as possible. I just love the combo of slings with biostims. I think it helps you a lot. 2 free actions every round. And yeah, also Mahawk now has his online.
Yeah.
So Mahawk went Scanlink, anti-mass, and got the sling relay from Jolnar. Means they have 2 and 2 set up, but they're also gonna do the make history probably first.
No, I sent you a message earlier.
Really
I'm gonna score
interesting
2
choice.
tech.
Yeah, they didn't get any docs round
So
1.
yeah, I'll be coming from the next round.
Alright.
They could have, like, they had
It would be great if
they
you
had
did that
construction
now, so I
themselves. They
don't
could
have
just
them
put a dock on
first actions
Soudor.
later, but-
Yeah, thinking if that's possible.
Yeah,
But yeah,
like if you're
it's
going to
not
go
a-
for
not a
Scanlink, I
urgent
think
matter.
you may as well have just put a dock on Starpoint or Soudor, as you say. Like, it's a lot of value if you go for Scanlink.
Do you ever go for Scanlink when there's no attachment objectives out?
I think so. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a difference between like the 10-point meta and like because I usually play 14-point games, and in 14 points, like Scanlink is like an economy tech that can actually become like pretty good at the end of the game because you
That makes
cycle through
sense,
the hazardous tech. But definitely in a 10-point game, I guess it's a bit more like, I don't know, less good. I guess is probably the best way to say it. Does Yasala fight too? No, okay, he's remembering it. Cool.
Sorry.
I was just watching the Yasala movement.
Isara
He's
already
rolling a lot of grab drifts here.
Isara already took Mage on. Just went straight up to Mage on. I guess it makes some sense with the green skip, but
you're not a fan. I remember like in the SCPT tournaments with a year or 2 ago, the one where the 3-planet system, like Rigely Field, I think it was called. That one. I remember every Assault was like aiming flat slice and going Mage on like round 2. Every single one.
Yeah, and it has its advantages, but I'm just not.
Yeah, it's a blue tech believer.
Yep.
Yeah, I also think you may as well just get blue tech, but
I mean, I'm a fan of Isara with a blue skip, and then you don't tech round 1, but you get your flagship out in round 1, and then next round you skip to Grav Drive, and then your flagship can go everywhere.
Yeah.
And it feels good. And people are not expecting it.
Yeah, that's right.
So
it is a really good flagship.
In the Australian League, I was Isaro between Muad and Sar. And 3 tech skip objective came out, and I had none in my slice.
Let's see.
But I managed to barge into Sar's slice, and I scored that objective
so I don't cripple defenses
on an equidistant between Mahawk and Sar. It's like with my flagship. It was fun. Sar was not too pleased. I didn't make too many friends, but it was fun.
And I will give you my token because I believe we are not neighbors at the moment.
We just got cripple defenses.
Construction rider thrown away by Isarl. So
yeah, that's a rough one actually. I kind of like the construction rider.
Yeah, I guess they have a good hand of action cards then. Well, they only have 3 at the moment. But construction rider is pretty good. Isarl always loves more docks.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna guess a pretty good hand from them at this point.
Okay. I was expecting.
Wow, Barney actually red skipped into non-Euclidean using Mir.
What?
That's crazy.
Alright. Figuring they're not gonna get to leadership with Mir this round. Well, they would have been able to get the token, obviously, but not spend the token actually on anything.
Yeah.
Green, are you moving this destroyer?
I wonder if that's good or not.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Unless you're awesome rush, I can also retreat.
They also got a yellow skip on Aranam, so They're gonna be able to do their NES thread to.
Oh, hey, sorry everybody. I wanted to move
Geranium
a destroyer here. Does anyone
full
mind
build.
if I do that? It was like 2 seconds ago. I'm not sure. If anyone cares, I will take it back.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
Oh, you want to win the combat, right, Red?
Yeah. So if you want to, will you retreat it?
Okay, so.
Oh no, then yeah, of course I will retreat it. I want to save my destroyer.
I feel like just getting Geranium is
Yeah,
more
and
value
then
than non-Euclidean on its own.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget what
That's
the
fine.
math on that is.
Oh,
Is it like Geranium is better in small combats and NES is better in big combats, or the other way around?
Okay.
Yeah.
Soul refused
Like
to
if the
pay.
enemy is like guaranteed to get 2 hits in the first round, then definitely non-Euclidean is better. But
So Jono is like just jumped on what happened to Soul's home system.
No.
Well, they took all their plastic to Mekto, and the Barney was like, "Yeah, I'll stop the Soul shenanigans right here." And Soul tried to play decoy operations to get more infantry down on their home system.
That seems smart.
And Jolnar said, "No, I'm in on this thing. I'm gonna sabo the decoy operations and then take Primor." So rough day for the Soul.
yeah, you can definitely trust to play like Strong Source to see a free 4 resource planner and just take it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
say that now.
Although I think
I say that now, yeah.
Barney needs Archonville more than they need Jort at this point.
Yeah,
If
that's
I
for
do
sure.
kill it,
They haven't even taken Lazar Sekulak, which is funny.
It's one trait.
Yeah, it'll get there
Yeah. All right, space
next
combat.
round. Maybe this round.
I'm not
Actually.
AFB first?
No,
Are you doing it?
Fire AFB?
nope.
It's optional.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's optional, but you should at least ask, right?
Yeah.
It's such a shame that America is never awake for these wild Euro morning starts.
Yeah,
I
no,
hit roll. Did mine roll?
So
Yeah, you did
2 weeks ago when I last streamed, it was also Barney in blue.
Okay.
It was Chichi's actually
Okay, I'm gonna
as
pinch a
Barney,
token
and they
from the
took
back.
might have seen that they took the Winu home system also in purple. So it's like
Thank you. That's gonna end my go.
yeah,
So-
no, you're exactly right. Actually,
something
I think
about
it was,
blue
like,
and purple
really-
here.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, you were saying
It was actually
Your
like
ping
really
is terrible.
similar. Actually,
I know. I'm sorry. I
yeah.
don't know.
it was actually later in the game. I think this was really early, like first action round 2.
Taking your carrier.
Chichi's waited a
Yeah.
little bit longer, but
When I announce a retreat,
And in my game, Sol took Barney's home system. I think.
So,
Oh no, Sol took Moat's home system. I'm misremembering. But he'd been
in-
abusing Barney the whole game.
where?
yeah, in
No, you don't have to know.
your game,
Space
Barney
combat.
was having a rough game. I
Any
remember
cards?
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I only saw a bit of the end, unfortunately, but
no, Barney had a really rough time.
Correct.
Lots of spends. They just spent
Okay.
resources, and then the people who didn't do spends just kind of abused them. That's just how TI is sometimes.
that's sometimes how TI is. You're exactly right. Oh, Hatred says Winu was my friend. Rip. Yeah, that was Karate Kid, Swedish player.
I'm gonna mate you on.
I think there's sometimes a bit of disconnect where some players are really used to different kinds of Winu meta than other players. Like,
Yeah.
I'm used to that
at
if
least I know I
someone
wanna get
plays
it once,
Winu, then
'cause
you're
those is terrible.
you know you have a target on your back, right? You can't be
Yeah,
surprised if
exactly.
people are like, "Boom, I'm taking you out." I mean, that's just to be expected, and that's sort of what you're signing up for.
Yeah, that one's quite good.
Yeah. I think people just don't really expect like the whole table to literally be against them. Like I'm playing Winnow in a game recently, and I was kind of surprised how much everyone like absolutely hated me. The meta is definitely the meta is definitely shifted for sure.
Have you played with Green Flame?
That triggers my.
I have played with Green Flame, yeah.
Because he's
Green Flame and Leary is sort of similar, actually.
Yeah. They're both Dutch. Green Flame, I already knew as a friend before TI, but we basically started TI at the same time. He got me into actually playing on TTS as well. But before we were just an IRL only group. And when we started POK, well, Green Flame wasn't the most active on TTS, you know, and so he had already played a few games of POK, and we were all figuring out our abilities, and then he won round 3 with Winu. Round 3. Like, I was at 1 point. So since then, Winu have been in my sights whenever they show up in a game.
Yeah, no, for sure. You only have to play with like that winner hero once, so just be like, yeah, I never want to like deal with this shit again. Like,
Exactly.
it's actually just such a frustrating hero to play against, knowing that someone can have Imperial any round.
Yep.
Oh. Bernie actually took those
Anyone
last
have
Epilogue?
2 green frags out there that is looking to buy or
Didn't take
No, okay.
Archon Vale as you
I
think
have
they
2
should
green.
have.
I think 3 influence is
we
better
just
for
have to look
Bernie
at
here than the resources, but
Yeah.
Agenda.
He got the value of the
There are
explosive,
also
so that's
3
probably what he
blues
was
out there
thinking.
now between Sol and Barony and me.
that's true.
Although
If
I'm
he
not
can
sure
sell
if
the
Sol and
frag for
Barony
like
want to
2
with each
trade
other.
goods, then it's basically equal, right?
Which of his 3 fragments?
Well, Leary actually has 2 green fragments, so
Yeah, true, but
we could see a
there's
deal
also
like
a
Cyber for a green frag.
there's also a Jolnar with
No, there's one more in the deck.
A green frag. Oh yeah, you gotta be quick.
Yeah, Jolnar's actually neighbors with
I guess, but I don't
Leary
think I can
now,
afford
so
to
they
buy
send a
that
Dreadnought to the Alpha. Possibly to
Yeah.
sell that green frag. Although Leary is not has no trade
It's
good
out of more
liquidity
money.
at the moment.
Yeah. He might have Cyber? I'm not sure though. I haven't
No,
been paying
Cyber was
attention.
already sold to Mahakt, I think.
Oh, rough. Oh, Mahawk was just like activating their own planets to get Scanlink, not even building. Not the most efficient use. But I mean,
Nope.
this time he actually got a pretty good outcome. He got 2 commodities,
I
so
will make you.
Yeah,
probably the
it
best
doesn't really
explore.
pay back his. I mean, if it's moving your ships slowly, then yeah, fine.
Yeah.
I hope they don't think that Scanlink still works with the commander.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But yeah, I hope not.
This is gonna be good, says Bluest Thanos. You've got the the full gauntlet. You need the unknown relic fragment, which is hard to get right now. No DET out.
The rainbow.
I think at this stage in the game I could.
It makes sense.
Honestly, if you have one of each, you should be able to turn it into a relic, I think.
Yeah.
But anyway.
It makes sense that there's no DET just because Make History incentivizes anti-mass, although
I don't know what the
there's only
greatest selling
one
point is.
asteroid field this time.
Since I could also just buy blues.
The other one, I think, is in the Little
I
Devil
mean, I would
Slice,
take
which wasn't
cybernetic
picked.
enhancements next round as well for that fragment. That's fine with me.
Yeah, Barony can fit DT into their part. They can definitely get a lot of value out of it,
and
as
then
you
I
can
can
say.
pop the
But
relic.
the
Barony's
Barony 10-point
in
tech
range of a
buff.
lot of DET. I think it's
Yeah.
Let me just give
not a bad tech for a Jolnar in the sense they can just chuck it once they're done with it.
Yeah,
hero,
exactly.
but-
I'll go ahead and fetch a relic.
As you
John
said,
are definitely like DET E-Res Fighter 2, right? That's just the dream.
yeah. Although they,
do we love
you know,
shuffle the deck?
as you said, the Biosim Sling Relay is it's pretty cool as well, especially in stalling situations.
If it makes
Don't know if it ever saves you from an Isarl stall.
Yeah.
Oh, Stellar Converter
No,
for
probably.
Leary. That's sad.
It's rough.
Alright.
I mean,
I mean, they at least have the Dreadnoughts.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't anger me now.
Yeah, if you piss off Larry, he'll hear you and then he'll blow up one of your planets. Gotta watch out. Oh man. That's rough.
Do you want us to wash those commodities?
Yeah, I've realised I don't know if we're neighbours anymore.
Are we not? Oh.
Honestly, the
Yeah,
alpha.
we are.
The alpha. Let's do it.
Oh man.
So Mahakt and
I'll take that.
Jolnar are neighbors through the Alpha instead of just, you know,
Yeah,
being
neighbors.
adjacent.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I think I'm gonna pass. No.
So Mahakta's gonna be doing 2 legendaries.
Yep. And then next round they already
Leary's
have.
still playing for a while,
Oh,
so we don't really know.
Yeah.
Yourselves just doing
What was this?
tokens.
So Leary
Strong Source is just doing
sold speaker
Maybe
to
I'll just,
Jolnar
sling
actually.
a little destroyer.
I think that might have been the deal for the
Yeah,
frag,
yeah.
perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. So
Sol's obviously not scoring.
Mahakt with already one public in the bag, I think they should really pick Imperial next round, unless it's like super.
Yeah, because they didn't score round one, so they gotta catch up.
They gotta catch up.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that mindset that they gotta pick Imperial.
You
But
lead
you know,
from the
like
front.
Jolnar might pick Imperial because Jolnar
Yeah.
also didn't score round one,
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
so it's rough.
So they might have to take politics and then Imperial round 4. But if you Imperial round
Yeah,
4,
but then you're lost in speaker.
yeah. Exactly. Unless
Jolnar.
no,
I'm scoring.
I don't
lead
know.
from the front.
It's never.
It's definitely a rough situation to be in for sure.
Mahakt has definitely won games before of, stopping everyone else and then being the only one to score.
Everyone done scoring?
But I'm not sure we'll see that this game.
Yeah,
Okay,
we will.
So, action. Oh wait, reveal the objective first. Intimidate Council have one.
What about
under
Mahawk's
six
point?
systems that are adjacent to Mechatol X. Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Are we just
Intimidate,
skipping Mahawk scoring?
right
Or?
now. Okay, the election cards.
What?
Oh,
Did
well.
Mahawk not?
Draw now, tweet.
I mean, Mahawk
Right.
has 2 objectives they can score on their own 0 still. So
What?
he was AFK.
Sorry, I was away for a second. Missed scoring.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Okay, go for the scoring.
So no secrets
There we go.
yet for the entire table.
Political stability.
They've all got godly action phases.
If not, this. What? Did I not
I have
click?
action cards, so my commander is unlocked.
So Bernie and Sol and Israel all have a blue fragment, but
I'll be right back as well.
Bernie and Sol might not be doing any deals at this point.
Yeah. It's
Agenda.
a rough situation.
Maybe a.
What do you think? What do you think Sol's game plan is at this point? Do you think Sol's game plan is just like
let's
king make
do
someone?
tokens. Is it okay
I
if
have no
it's
idea.
Like 3 minutes.
I mean,
Yeah.
I kind of expect them to be eliminated before they can
that's
king
fine
make
with
in
me.
round 5. But
Are we allowed to pause the
Yeah.
timer for a break, or are
I
breaks
mean,
included?
they have like one,
We're allowed to pause, but the timer is
2
ready.
destroyers, a carrier, and 2 fighters as
So
in
let's-
terms
Let's
of
have a 5-minute break.
Yeah, let's take
ships.
5 minutes. So I'm pausing the timer.
No
officially.
safe places to put a
Will
dock
be
either.
Back.
See you in
What, like 12 past? Okay.
Apparently has a huge plastic advantage on them. Jolnar has a huge plastic
Yeah,
advantage
yeah.
on them.
And yeah, as you say, L1 is like the solution to millions of military supports. I don't know if Leary will go to Mechatol. I don't think he's. He might. Maybe not this round, but maybe the round after. Depends. I didn't see the Dyson Sphere in Lodor. That's so nice. So many resources in that slice for L1, but just not much influence. He needs to find the influence somewhere.
I think you spent what is it, Lysis Valnor on resources on influence exclusively.
Yeah. Just one token.
Which is like super inefficient, but when you've got a 5/3 loader, I guess you don't care as much.
Yeah. Basically an 8-6 slice at that point, which is pretty good.
And maybe to just pick leadership this round, since they're third in speed order. Unless
I think it's definitely possible.
Maybe they're gonna play the politics game. If they're lucky, then Mahawk plays it for them.
Yeah.
Because they need Imperial, but
yeah, no, I think Imperial. It's such a shame when like red and yellow both need Imperial, because it just means that the speaker is just going to be screwed for both of them, probably. Oh, that's just how it goes sometimes.
So I guess that means that L1 will benefit. In terms of speaker order.
I mean, if Mahawk does pick politics because they want to pick Imperial next round, then I'm sure Leary will like just instantly pick politics if in the following round.
Yeah, I think L1's in a super good position here. Not saying that the game is theirs, but by any means, but just they're in the driver's seat. Obviously can't know their secrets. I mean, secret singular, because there was no Imperial last round. That's gonna mess some people up too. With no Imperial round 2, the chances that people just get really unlucky with secrets is a lot higher.
For sure. Yeah, I think if Leary just like really tries to do intimidate, and he does end up with like good speaker position, he just needs to find like one free point, and then get the support spot, and then he just wins off diversify research if he can do the next 2 objectives. But yeah, getting that last 3 point is going to be the struggle, because I don't think he's getting Imperial anytime soon.
How about maybe Imperial last round?
In the last round.
But then he'd have to, really draw good secrets, because he'd either have to be done with all of his secrets before round 5, or draw at least 1 action phase.
Still a path though, yeah.
It's a path. Certainly for L1, it might even be a path including a stage 2 on Imperial.
Yeah, L1's pretty good at stage 2s with the hero.
Yep.
100%.
Although
just gotta hope for like an obnoxious control.
Yeah, with his Sorrow and Mahakt on the board, and also their neighbors, it's gonna be a bit harder to dominate stage 2s.
Yeah, for sure. You might just get stalled out.
Because Benediction, all kinds of Mahakt shenanigans.
So annoying. It's like playing with a ghost. The second you're winning, you just expect to get your home system swapped somewhere.
That's only if you allow a wormhole into your home system.
That's true. Very true. No, I mean, yeah, like, I think L1, as you say, is looking good. I think Excel's looking good. I think everyone is pretty much looking good except, like, Sol and Mahakt. Which, that's basically what the score track is saying. Oh, and of course... Oh, no, I did say Sol. I said Sol and Mahakt. That is not what I meant to say. I meant to say Mahakt and Jonah. But yeah, Sol is definitely hurting as well.
You think?
Yeah.
I think the capture of their home system is gonna hurt, yes. They're also last in speaker order.
So we have fleet regulations.
So
yeah,
gonna be interesting to see if they pick like construction.
They cannot have more than 4 tokens in their fleet pool, and again
they might just like pick Diplo for the rest of the game. Just Diplo on all war.
So wins and wins, not for me.
Be such a lame way to go out, though. This is like a Barney agenda.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Definitely, if it goes for it, helps Barney a lot.
Blue with us.
It's really weird with Mahakt, I guess.
Yeah, no, I think maybe it should go for it just because of Mahakt. It means that Mahakt can't have every token.
I mean, it looks like there's...
Yeah, but I mean, what happens when Sol gets eliminated and they have that token? Do you know that?
But like it makes using the mech really weird because you drop fleet like quite low. Like even going down to 3 fleet can be like a little awkward sometimes.
Yep. Politics Rider. What?
Oh my god.
Who's playing
this? Who's playing that?
Politics Rider on Sol.
Oh, from Sol.
Against.
Is Politics Rider against?
Oh, Sol. Yeah. Sol is playing Politics Rider. That's.
Yeah, he's putting it against.
Anyone else wants to play an after now that we know that the Politics Rider is in? Or Sol, one more rider?
No,
okay.
Not sure what that does.
I won't play an after.
I mean, obviously, if it goes through, that's good for Sol.
After of 4.
And it shoves everyone else back 1. This is just a double rider, I think.
Yeah.
They might actually want the Warfare Rider more than the Politics Rider. In terms of not kind of
yeah.
At this point, I don't. No.
I mean, I think so, right? Because
Yeah,
they put like the really harsh rider on
I'm good.
the against, and then they put like this warfare rider on 4. I think it's very likely to go 4
and
against the
Jolnar,
warfare rider.
stick to the deal. Here's the cybernetics.
Yeah. Here's your
Oh,
trade
cyber
agreement
as
back.
well.
Thank you.
Damn.
Is cyber? Oh, cyber
Jolnar,
was
you there?
a down payment.
Oh, no, White's up. Never mind.
Sorry, was
Yeah.
was for politics still?
Charles' turn.
I think he actually paid for politics, but he didn't pay for the Leary didn't pay for the frag or something.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe, I'm not sure. Because I think I remember looking at Leary's sheet at one point and seeing that he actually had money, and I was like, oh, where'd he get the money from? But I'm not sure. But yeah, like clearly Leary gave his TA to Yellow as some form of collateral.
Do you have a
Um,
preference?
For the already sold cybernetic.
Against.
No,
Very
I guess
good.
I'll just abstain.
Everyone.
Is everyone just abstaining?
Jolnar,
Well,
do
Jolnar
you
won't
have a
be.
preference one way or the other? I would prefer to go against, but that's up to you, I guess.
Me as well.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Likely to
Is
go
that yellow?
against.
That's you, Selkin, right? I'll just abstain, and you can break it your way if you want.
Dude, if it goes against Soul, is gonna pick
I'm not the
fucking
speaker.
Imperial.
Yellow. I'm talking to yellow. Aren't you? So yellow, if you're cool with going with it going.
I'm okay with against.
Why is Soul interjecting? He's acting like he's Jolnar, but he's not.
But I may as well go against. So breaking the tie against.
Nice. So I'm drawing 3 action cards.
What?
Wow.
Just giving this to Soul.
There you go.
Everything else goes away.
Yeah, if you want to screw over Jonah, I think you just pick Imperial. Because I think Jonah really needs Imperial.
It's
Oh,
wild
funny.
to me that Jolnar would let this happen, but
Yeah, this has the capacity to go like really wrong. If you wanted Imperial. If you didn't want Imperial, then it doesn't really matter, I guess.
yeah, but
So
yeah, I guess if you don't care too much about what you're taking here,
Yeah.
but what?
Oh, wow!
What? Okay.
Holy moly!
What?
That's crazy.
Did they put?
That is so unfortunate.
Did they put 2 on top? Like?
No, it was both bottom. I checked.
Oh, that's hard.
Wow. Politics rider into public execution.
Okay, any wins? Any afters?
And they had no idea.
First wins.
That's incredible.
Well, we always keep coming back to the say you can't spell script without SCPT. And that's just TI sometimes.
We were talking about how that was like so bad for Jonah, but now it's like, this is so rough for Soul.
Playing on Jonah.
Oh.
Okay, so Jolnar is assassinated in this agenda. Don't know that does anything.
I wonder why.
Tibeth says,
is there a chance that this goes? There is like a chance that this
know.
goes on someone that isn't purple.
Who played that?
Yeah.
Also,
like a Sorrow or something.
Yeah.
They definitely have
Yeah.
good action cards, but
have
we'll see.
potential afters from Isaro. Like
Tibeth in chat says Soul has angered the vengeful god at some point recently. It's not going their way.
I would
so
put it
far.
on someone else. Soul is already dead. Yeah, but
pay for me to vote for anyone.
but if you put it on Soul, you get Speaker on it.
Not particularly, to be honest.
Speaker will go.
Be right back.
Jonah becomes the Speaker.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah,
what a rough
it's
Do you
position.
want to take this
I
to
don't care.
Jolnar or?
Wait, this.
So who's Jolnar has 3 action cards, 2 action cards for Barony.
The Sorrow can't lose. Can the Sorrow lose any card?
There are 7 cards in
Yeah,
Sorrow's hand.
Oh, right.
There's even 5 cards in L1's hand. They're not.
Like I think the most logical is between Soul.
That's such a weird target.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel bad for Soul.
Don't take it to Soul, man.
They're in a
Do
really
it.
rough spot.
Why not?
Who said that?
Soul having a rough day, so it's a logic.
Yeah.
I have 5 cards
Think
in my
about all
hand.
think about all the hotness that white has, though. Like we could just eliminate.
Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to take it to Jolnar. He's in a really strong position with the extra.
Man, these guys must
spice,
think these
basically.
3 cards are really
That's
good.
true.
They're gonna vote
What you don't think we should?
Isaro just doesn't want it to be put on him with probably 7.
Yeah, no,
well,
for sure.
At least 5 good action cards, probably.
Nothing anyway.
And then, like, even the bad action cards are gonna turn into mechs, so.
I mean, anyway, if you decide
losing 7 action cards for Isaro is like so bad.
It's 3 action cards, so it's not a big deal, and these action cards are not that exciting anyway. So yeah, not going to pay anyone off not to vote on me. Although it would be hilarious to vote.
I think considering TI is not a co-op game, you have to put it on Isaro, but sometimes we do treat TI as a bit of a co-op.
To vote in Isaro and screw them. Because,
Yeah, cut the knees out.
That's so many action cards already.
And they're all hotness. He took a really nice one from me.
And they're already, curating their hand.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Isaril. I think you're the right choice because.
Oh, we're going to see the. Now, here's the question: if they hadn't been Magioning, would they still be the target here? Like.
So, am I right in assuming that you already want to go for Jolnar?
Can you create goodwill as a Sorrow by going up the blue path?
I'm okay with both of them.
And then avoiding this kind of situation.
And he's assassinated.
I don't know for sure,
so
but
it's easier. So I think between if I buy off one other player, then we should have the votes to take.
The Sorrow is still.
If you're on board as well.
Yeah.
Well, yeah this isn't how you can probably buy them.
What am I willing to give you for that?
So Isaro probably has Soul on their side.
What about, what about a spy? And we can do the deal like you said, and we can talk about which card I take from spy.
Who's talking?
That's green.
Yeah, that's green.
But yeah, it sounds like Soul's gonna get away with it, which is good for Soul.
I think I'll take that deal.
Yeah, it's either Sorrow or Jolnar, it looks like.
Doing what I discussed earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Guys, just put it on him. It's not worth it. Whatever he has, you could just get rid of it.
All right, Mahak, go ahead, vote what you want then.
Okay, in that case, I'm voting on 11 on Isaril.
All right.
It only takes one weak link in the alliance against Isaro to be bought off.
Jolnar then.
I'll do that.
So what do I get for this? If I'm voting for joint?
Oh, now Soul's negotiating.
Yeah, I mean.
Barony?
Love it.
No.
Soul. I thought you said you already wanted to do that.
Yeah.
I don't have that. I could give
For
you the
nothing,
blue.
it's always bad.
I could give you the blue fragment. Get you close to a relic.
It's okay. Yeah, I take it.
All right.
Ah, cool.
But
right.
Barony's. Oh wait, I'm up first. I'm gonna vote for Jolnar as well. It's 19. Then Barony's vote.
My votes don't really matter, do they? I'll put him here because I think it's the right choice.
Right. Then Soul, I'll give you the fragment for the votes on Jolnar.
If you're going to be eliminated again, I have this relic fragment back.
Then I'm going for all my votes for Fate here.
How is Soul gonna get the last blue relic fragment?
Right.
Oh no, my tactical bombardment.
I don't know.
Whatever I'm going to do now.
When Mahak scan links Semlor?
Well, there's a skilled retreat.
Yeah.
Oh, Jolnar
The
good
higher
cards,
energy
actually.
is nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
3 cards,
You
one of them's
have an
harness
anomaly
energy,
that,
one with the stall, the other's skilled
is
retreat.
useful.
That's unfortunate.
I
I mean,
mean,
that was my plan for the first round. Come here, use the harness energy, and then trade. But
that is honestly
couldn't do it.
gonna be so much less of an impact than whatever Isaro had in a sense, though.
That makes
Yeah,
sense. Like,
100%.
That's the point. for you or for me, right?
They had a way to
Anyway,
deal with
maybe I
the
saw
soul right now, and they didn't use it. And I guess we'll just see if that
Let's see
was
agenda
it's going to
done.
be worth it in the long
Yeah.
run, right?
Back to
I've
strategy,
been
I guess.
assassinated and executed in the same agenda, so that's cool. So now it's Soul picking the strategy card.
Manipulate.
Yeah, who the
or,
hell got executed?
Strategic investments.
It's a
Oh,
good
yeah,
Summit.
good point.
Summit. That one. Yes. Summit.
Okay.
Does he assassinate? Oh. Pick Imperial. Do it,
doing
Soul.
this. Yeah, fuck off. I'm taking tag.
Oh.
What? Not construction, not Imperial.
I think
What's the tech gonna be then?
Instantly Imperial by Yai, so
I think it has to
I
be
think if I was
politics,
Mahawk,
probably.
yes. Yes. Correct.
Unless Green, you're willing to sell Speaker back.
I don't think I can pick politics. I'm in too bad an economic position at the moment with my tokens.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So I'm picking either trade or leadership.
Okay. I think I have to take politics then.
Leadership, I would assume. Yep. Trade. That's the second time Masaru gets trade.
If I was in a better position token wise, then I would have.
Are we gonna see warfare?
Yeah.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
Being
Why wouldn't
I mean,
you, right?
You gotta finish the job at this point, right?
Yeah, I think so. And you get money. Oh, but he never got us commander, so you don't even get that much money from it. But I played a game and I generated 7 trade goods off the Barony commander as winner recently.
I'm gonna go
Wow.
and
So,
play Uprising.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, opening with an Uprising on Hope's End.
Yeah.
Isn't there a 5
Imperial,
resource planet
so-
somewhere?
I think that's the right target.
guess it's
Yes.
yourselves.
Lodor and Zobat are both 5 resource planets.
Nothing personal.
So
And we even have a 4 resource star point, so
I took it extremely personally. I will
definitely not the ideal target for
me.
Uprising, but he doesn't want to use it on your soul because I guess he thinks you'll get
Because
Major
that would end
perhaps,
very well for me, wouldn't it?
or sabotaged.
Yeah, I think so.
It's
And I
Sorrel,
guess
I
it's
guess I
just
should ask
friends
you
with
again if
Marked. Cool.
you're going to use the agent on me, or you're
I
not sure.
honestly don't know yet.
So what's Jonah's plans?
I mean, is anyone interested in having their token lifted this round?
I am.
Who's that?
Barony would be, but I don't have much to offer besides relic fragments. And you don't have any.
I might take the red relic fragment for that.
hey, you should sell the relic fragment to L1, and L1 should sell it to Soul. That would be funny.
All right,
Man,
then,
I
I'll
think
just do a
Jonah
scene
has
relay
to.
for now, I think.
I think Jonah has to do the tech objective and the spend off Imperial, which is a little rough. 3 tokens and 2 and 2. Because I just don't see like an easy route for Jonah to get
Intimidate, yeah.
to adjacent.
To build a dread.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
one of the rough parts about the Supernova in front of Mechtel, sorry.
Yeah.
But still, this. I mean, I wonder what the difference is in win rate. Although the stat is going to be very small sample size, but I wonder how many times when they've won has Intimidate come out, or
Yeah. Well,
or
that's the
empty
question,
spaces, or stuff like that.
Yeah.
But specifically Intimidate, of course, is rough. On this map, they could still go for 3 empties. Pretty
Yeah, the map
viable.
worked out for sure.
But
In
that
regards
one
to
didn't come
MPs.
up, and Intimidate did come up, so they have a problem there.
Grab drive.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good buds with Barony, so maybe it'll work
That's the
out.
one he stole from me. Sneaky bugger.
Nice.
Plagiarize, apparently stolen earlier by Sorrow and now played by Sorrow.
That's rough. Losing Plagiarize to a Magion. Such a nice card.
All right, now that you have gravity drive, I have to protect my home. So,
Although it costs 5 influence, right? So that's a bit rough for Barony, given their that they'd have to spend like all of their influence.
yeah,
On,
Yeah. It definitely can be for sure.
I think it's.
But even like with Diplo in, like you just refresh the zero
That's
four.
true,
Like,
but
I think it might be time to get the arc out.
I think that was Diplo in a previous round. So
true.
Anyway.
No, not yet.
But that round, they were getting leadership stalled, so I don't think they.
They
exactly. They diploed Jort, but they might not have had plagiarized at the time.
No, you're right. It's
So are they?
It's difficult for sure for Barony to do it, but I definitely think he'd rather have it than not have it.
They're gonna
if you asked him.
build at home, but because they're still a bit low on fleet pool, they're not.
Oh, no, can't do that. All right.
Not gonna be able to unlock their commander right now.
Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure if
anybody
cares, they can watch here.
Well, maybe they can.
Maybe not so much.
I don't know. Can they follow leadership and put one of those tokens into fleet, and then move like,
and then, like move out
five to Archonville or something?
Yeah. Oh.
Barony's
if that was
track...
like where.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
No, I was like Barry's trek across the Soul hemisphere, and then Isara was like, I'm fine with this, I'm being left alone. Very happy here.
Yeah, Isara's chilling. Like he's got no problems. Lyria's being very peaceful. But if there was like a round where Lyria's going to do something, it's probably this round. So we'll see what happens. I definitely keep an eye on him. Especially with like Intimidate Council.
Yeah, wait.
If he takes Vorhal, he can blow up the 5 resource so bad with all that infantry and the space dock. Although
he could.
I think without Fleet Log, but maybe he'll get Fleet Log, right? Or has Tech already gone? Oh, Tech's gone. They won't get Fleet Log this turn. Like, without Fleet Log, I'm just assuming that Isaro's gonna fight back over Vorhal and not let it happen.
Yeah. We got Super Dreads from L1, Geranium from Barony.
So Barony not yet going for Dread 2, or are
Dread
they?
2, yeah. No, they got Geranium. They sit on the thing. We got yourself getting some blue tech, which you are a fan of, I'm sure. They've got Sling and Gravity Drive now, which is very good. 3 stalls.
Wait, how did it skip?
They didn't skip. They plagiarized either Sling or Gravity Drive, and then they teched the other one.
Yep, that makes sense.
We got Lightwave from Soul, which is pretty spicy.
Right away, unless someone wants to.
I mean, there's not much ships to Lightwave with.
What's your?
Yeah, it makes me. When I see that Lightwave, I'm just thinking he's going to try and take a home system somewhere.
She can check. So yeah,
I just don't know whose.
Something in here.
I doubt it's either Barony or.
Barony's is too hard for him to take. He doesn't have enough plastic. He can go for Isarl's. It's dodgy, but could do it right now.
But why?
I know, it's just the only one I see that's so.
No, I 100% agree with you.
Yeah,
like, that's the only home system that actually looks vulnerable. It's just what a self-standard game.
Even taking back.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Even taking back his own, which he didn't need Lightwave for, is gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Blue was, and I think someone else said something as well.
Yeah, I would prefer.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this lightweight pick. We'll see though. It could do something. I just don't know what.
Well, you have trade.
Chilnar got E-Res and Dreadnought too. That's definitely makes sense.
Okay.
And Mahawk got Dreadnought too.
I can wait. No problem.
Sure. Why not?
I will then do something else, and
Dread 2 is pretty good.
I guess we just do something like X-1, and you don't do stuff like X-2 or anything. Is that okay?
Yeah, fine.
Yay, trade.
I'll just give you
trade deals.
That you have from me.
The most. Oh.
I told you.
Action. We got
But
some
where's
action
your last
here.
infantry? You need another one.
Take this thread as well.
Yeah.
Why not? Nah, because wait, I have 8 decks, don't I? Yes.
Oh, they're just gonna take Ardor and then
I get
tell Barney you can have lore.
So let's do this.
It's fine.
I'm going to bombard Arnor.
Wait.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, okay. I don't have anything.
So
I think
Sorry.
I
That's
think
all
they
what
should
you
have
bring?
gravity drive
Yes.
the carrier from Hope's End.
So
That's
there's
it.
an
But they
who's
can
called
only grav drive
non-CP
one
law.
unit, right?
But
Yeah, so
there
they
are
chose
no
to gravity
ships
drive
here.
the carrier from Primor,
Okay.
Right?
which couldn't actually carry
Or am I
anything because there was
But
only
isn't-
one
isn't-
No,
bit.
you're good.
No, there's
But
no.
it
I mean, I
doesn't
guess
change-
There's no space combat.
Okay, so
I
there's
guess it's
no
like the
announce for
question of
retreatment.
No.
Yeah.
what his actual
Okay.
goals are. Because
Yeah.
if his goals are like to get Barony to go in there
Okay,
after him and take
and
the empty,
I will
other
use
the adjacency,
Biostimps to get
then
back Arnor. I
definitely
will
makes
Maybe
sense.
he's
'cause it's
looking
got
to share a
heroes.
system.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I think so.
my
Yeah.
Imperial Arms hold.
If Barony activates him and
Here.
gets he gets 4
and
trade
the
goods, then
Advent brings, 2 infantry.
it's a pretty good outcome. Definitely much better than just taking Lore and Barony not
Okay,
going in there.
so after that they use Primor to put 2 infantry on Primor and Hope's End to put another mech on Arnor. That's pretty cool.
Damn, could you hold off on leadership for 1 action?
No extend this game, just
Um,
a Jonah,
Well, I also want to
Yeah, you-
all imperial, so
just the usual.
He'll be nice,
Yeah,
but not that nice.
Right.
yeah, warfare is going as well.
and warfare, yeah. So
You
I
playing?
gotta love zooming in on
I
a
think I have to
Jonar
play
tech
leadership,
board and
that's
just like,
kind of-
oh, this is cool.
Do not
Yeah,
have
this is normal.
Oh, you do have
well, I need.
So are you not?
one.
Are you not playing it?
No, I am because
No.
I do wish someone had DT. I
Wondering
thought
if
there's
I
just so
could
much value on this
Find my way
board.
into borrowing
Right
Yeah.
goods in that case, but
I just like,
probably I would.
yeah, I like having Malice in the game.
Right?
not
It's
for
another focal point.
Yeah, but I can only transact with you.
Although
Yeah,
people don't really fight that much over Malice, but
Right. I guess I can only buy one.
given the secrets that exist, it's definitely good to have Malice
Everything to pop right away.
available.
Definitely
Yeah, I
on this
didn't
map,
either,
it can be
but,
like a little hard to
with
fight over Mouse, right?
attack
Because all
happening
the
and Imperial
wormholes
being,
are
like, almost on
in the
cusp of
equidistance.
it.
Yeah, it just opens up
Right.
a lot of movement.
Yeah, no, it makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm,
Like if I have like a
let's
wormhole next to my
see,
home system, I probably might
at
try
least
fight for
one
Malice.
Imperial, at least one for
But
Mhm.
it's a little
Yeah.
far away.
I gotta say the best maps I've found are like this or like last year's. Was it last year's? Yeah, last year's semifinals where everyone has like a wormhole in front of their home instead of in the
Yeah.
equidistance. But
I
like
do
when
remember
there
that one, yeah.
when there's at least 5 wormholes on the map and they're not next to each other, just opens up so much more interesting gameplay.
Maybe I'll just
Yeah,
do
it's definitely a
concepts
shame.
now.
Like when Milty creates these maps that the Milty draft
Yeah.
creates these maps where the wormholes are just like adjacent to each other. That happens in like Franken as well, and it just makes the game a lot more
So I
boring.
think I'm going to take speaker.
It's actually Milty himself who
Yeah.
whenever a command is hit, he puts out these slices himself. He's just very fast.
Yeah.
It's like a neural link to his brain. He goes,
The-
"Oh right, let's put Samlor with Saudor this time, and then put a beta in." Have
Yeah, I
help
think I'm
send
gonna
for
make
funsies.
a classic 9-6 efficient slice with Evera once again. Everyone loves to see those.
Evera, yeah, Evera is
Uh.
not in the qualifiers this year.
Yeah, no love for
Evera
Evera.
was was it last year's qualifiers? I can't remember exact. I think Evera was a big planet last year. May have been in
Yeah, I
a slice
remember.
which didn't win a lot, but when Argent, that was 2 years ago actually. So when Argent
I think I'm
played
gonna
them,
go
they
for
were
one.
good. Like because Argent could consistently claim Evera round 1 and then have that extra
Yeah.
3 resource planet. No worries. And then
No, I definitely remember there being a slice, and I don't really follow the tournament like too closely, but I remembered
Wait.
a slice which had like Rigel's,
I'll
Vefet,
refresh Jolnar for my dip token.
some other planet, and Evera.
-1.
Yeah,
And
that
like
was,
efficiently, it was like this huge slice. It
You
was
got it, dude.
massive.
that was Mama's Drama, I believe.
I'm okay with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I think that might have actually been what it's called. Yeah.
It was very famous for almost always being first picked by anyone who was paying any attention to the tournament, just because it was so much influence. So many planets too, so really good for objectives.
This is my hack.
It had like Quais and Raron
Shall I
or
just
something
give
in
it
it,
back
right?
to
So
you,
you had like
and
9
then You
influence.
refresh me.
Yeah, there was definitely
It's a
9
crazy
influence.
slice.
What was that for?
What a slice.
I don't know
That
if
was the X
Kiss
plus
and
one we
Varon
did in
was
the
in
first
it.
round.
I think it was definitely the
And I
Rigels.
don't think
And
we've been neighbours
No,
since.
you might be right.
I think Evero was in front of Mechatol, so
Yeah, it was adjacent to Mechatol.
the idea was the downside was a bit like No Country for Hope Sent in this year. It's like, oh, you can't get to Mechatol that easily.
L1, do you want?
But then, you know, Nebula is far less of an obstacle than that frigging supernova. So
Yeah,
that
like
definitely.
if you just get a dock
Wait,
in
where
like
did you
that
pass me
Evera
trade to
system,
end
if it's
that
adjacent to Mechatol, then
Oh no, the token is just to notify.
less
that
problematic
it
for
was
sure.
I think Matt learned a lot from that slice being so dominant, and
Yeah, I put one
the
here.
slice is a bit
I
more
put one,
equal this time.
I
There's
put one
still
underneath it.
definite preferences among people, but
and then I'll watch my neighbors.
it's not such a
Yeah.
big deal as it
I
used
get
to be.
watched as well.
Yep. I can only watch one, but yeah.
What's the slice that didn't get
Are you
picked?
putting
I can't
Jolnar in that
remember.
washing?
This year, this game. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the Little Devils. So it's like the 3 planets.
Yeah,
system,
that's right.
Abaddon, Loki, Ashtaroth. Which is not as good as the Rigels, just because there's 2 influence instead of 3.
Are you doing X-1 with me as well? Sorry.
But still nice to have.
So,
Usually.
okay.
But
Like,
that
I generally
slice,
don't think this like primal slice is very good,
Yes, we are neighbors, so you can pay
but
right away.
this
We are
game it
neighbors,
worked
yeah.
out
So for
well because the
commodities
legendaries
and
came out, right?
it worked out well for Jolnar and Barney, the neighbors of the slice.
Actually, sorry, before.
I guess that's true as well.
Oh yeah, Warfare's now. Yeah, Warfare's happening now.
What's getting lifted? Home system.
yeah, so
And
I give you one trade good here.
All right.
Sorry.
I will follow that with the agent for. I said the red fragment, but could you give me the blue fragment instead?
oh, you're gonna unlock me for the for the blue.
But Barney doesn't
Wait, I don't
actually have.
gain this
yeah.
one back then, do I?
No, you just get
If I
unlocked.
play. Yeah, but I get unlocked anyway. Yeah, sorry, no, it doesn't work for me.
You don't get
Unless
Barney
I do
literally
another-
only has one on the board, right?
No, I mean I have Warfare, so I do get unlocked.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So if I took another action, let me think about if I want to take another action first.
two
So
unlocks
we
while
have
trying to
sorry.
eliminate the soul is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
No, I don't have the tokens. Yeah, sorry. Frag's still for sale, I guess, if you have cash, but we're not adjacent anyway, so.
It's not like Barney could ever really reach
Yes, we are.
Mechatol there. I don't think they want a rift.
Where did I miss
So-
it? This is red.
Yeah, so Mnark says year before. Yeah, last year
okay.
was
Yeah,
Mama's
so I thought
Drama,
that
and the
was-
year before it was Equidistant.
Oh, okay.
And
I
Slice
thought I
had
was saying
Primor
red.
and
I
Aaron
was
and Mir.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I remember that.
Warfare's not happening?
That was the one where
No,
the
Warfare
map
is
was like
happening. I just-
fixed positions, the slices.
Right. Is it
I
even
am
possible
still-
to follow it with
I'm
the
pretty
agent
sure, right?
again?
Oh yeah, that
I
was
don't
not a
know. I think,
multi.
yeah, I go
We
first,
didn't
right?
play
then
multi
Yeah.
yet.
take off.
Yeah, if there's nothing to take
Yeah,
off,
true.
don't spend.
Multi was only started last year in the tournament.
Yeah,
And
so
then
And
the
Ebra
year-
was between like
I'm still willing to sell a frag.
Yeah, that was
that
the
slice with Yeah,
It
sorry,
was-
go on.
It was the first POK year, so
Depends on
Yeah.
soul line.
Argent did super well. Everyone,
Part with your
like-
fragments?
I guess Argent is just
Or when
simple
you buy
enough to
fragments?
understand.
No.
As opposed to Mahakt, which was almost never picked.
For the moment.
Yeah.
Like-
okay.
We almost never saw Mahakt play, and then when they did, they were not
Hobbit to
that
draw.
impressive. Well,
Oh,
How
Yeah,
the
I remember
tables have
never like
turned.
being. Yeah,
Go on.
has like Mahawk definitely
Yeah.
got like a lot more like notoriety, you would
What?
say?
Yeah, I mean,
Because
in this game, Mahagt was like picked second out of the factions, right?
Roughly.
After Isarl, so
Wow,
Roughly.
I didn't see the draft, so yeah, that's
Yep.
pretty cool.
Okay.
I definitely
Playing
think
Hero now.
people underestimated Mahagt at the start, and now people
So
have a lot more
primary,
respect for
I
them
will
as a
score
faction,
what
for
the
sure.
rest of research.
yeah. I mean, last year Mahagt won the most games, maybe tied with Titans, but definitely one of the most.
Really?
Oh, hold on.
Won the final game of the tournament. I think that's
That's
gonna
true as well. They
get
did,
you some notoriety. And then this year,
yeah.
they are like
Are we doing it in order?
maybe one behind Cabal as
Okay.
most winningest. So if you do it 2 years in a row, it feels like
Yeah.
Sorry, Sarah, but
dominating the qualifiers. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely get some clout, that's for sure.
yeah. Because last year it was
We got Imperial happening.
Okay.
last year part of it was like Mahagt wasn't really rated that highly, so they got picked up late along
don't need
with
to do
good
this
slice and
draw in
the
order,
speaker
do we?
position. But this
No,
year
not
it's
yet.
probably a bit
Although it's
harder.
better to get into that habit, I guess.
Although I think
That's up to you guys.
they might still benefit a bit from not everyone, trusting themselves on Mahagt.
Yeah.
All right, I'm drawing.
I do think
Sometimes,
there's-
like when I play Mahagt, I feel like I just go like a little wild, and I just like spread out too
I
much,
guess
and then
that-
you can get really hurt.
Joel, do you fancy washing my commodity things?
my last experience as Mahagt was getting integrated and
Yeah, sure.
combining
that's the
with my neighbor to eliminate
Alright.
extra.
Integrated plus Crimson Legionnaire 2 is some of like the most fun you can have in this game.
Yeah.
Let's see. White, are you moving here next action or?
And just Star
It's funny.
Lancer, it's taking someone's shit
Yeah.
and then saying I Star Lancer you, and then I fight another combat against you, and I have Star Lancer available there as well. It's just
Yeah.
I think I want my flagship.
When it works out, like the enemy just feels so hopeless.
Let me see how
For
much
sure.
stuff I need to take with the flagship to make it move. Oh, first before I move, I scan link. So let me
yeah, this is gonna be good. Confirms that Cabal and Mahagt are killing it. Which is funny because
Wow.
what?
Well, that doesn't matter.
It's now 5-4 planet.
Alright, and then I do.
Cool for Extra if they were here. If you were Extra and had the hero
It's a
unlocked.
dream scenario as well, because this is kind of like the dream extra slice, isn't it? So like inefficient. Extra loves this slice if they can actually get it all, but fortunately there is no extra.
3 fighters.
Very sad.
I think it was my last stream. There was an extra. Yeah, it was. So extra had Semlor, and then it got turned into some 10 value monstrosity. And
oh, I might have been watching that because I remember seeing
was
like a game.
It was the cheesiest
I remember seeing a game where
so.
Extra put. Yeah, was it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. He got Nanoforge.
Yeah, he got Nanoforge, and then
You're doing
Nomad got the
That's the
tech to refresh Extra Agent. It all led to absolutely nothing, but it's still funny that there was so much value on the table.
Sorry, White, you already have units in 2 systems adjacent.
Yeah, but I'm not going to at the end of the round.
You think you're going to be attacked?
I'm sure I'm going to be attacked.
See.
Baron
Yeah,
needs that system to score anything.
That's already our deal was these two. Yeah.
Oh, right, I see. Interesting.
Isarl not expecting to be in the Gravity Rift any longer, not that they need to.
Do to dissuade you from doing that.
I could be. I mean, you could pay me for one of them. I think I could get by without one
Is
of them.
that literally the only thing
if,
Barony can score?
if the price was right.
Who's that speaking?
He either. Yeah.
This is
So
white.
Barony can also take
Blue.
Primor airspace.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
so-
mean
Yeah, that's
Take
true.
Or
it.
just
If I'm
Primor
trying to be
itself.
one of these,
I don't
I'm
know
not
how
sure.
greedy they are gonna be.
I'm trying to. I want to come here.
Or maybe
so
Barony has designs on
White
Mechatol.
and Green have made a deal. White's
Yes.
expecting to take that one because he thinks you're going to take the Grav
way.
Rift from him.
Get in the first bombardment
Oh, yeah,
of those
that's
soul
right.
troops.
Blue to not take the Graph Rift, then you can take the.
Yeah, so I
systems.
could take. I could do something else potentially. So the price has to be pretty good though.
Hover above Primor, maybe.
Yeah.
I am looking forward to,
Okay.
you know, America
So
waking up,
would you go
tuning
for two
into the
trade
stream,
goods?
everyone wondering what happened to Soul.
No, because I mean, if I have to go over here, it leaves my slice much less defended. So I'd much rather just go here and here within range. So I think I'd want
one.
4.
Couldn't you just bring one
No,
of the players?
No, because there's a bunch of stuff in range of killing that thing. So no, and a very mad soul that would relish in taking it.
Well, Soul
He
can't.
says a very mad Soul, but I don't think
can,
Soul
he
has
has
been
lightning.
very mad.
You can get everywhere.
I mean, I'm sure they're not going to be favorable towards Barony,
You said your
though.
price is 4.
Yeah.
I think I would need 4.
What's
Yeah.
Soul's plan actually? Soul's got like 3
Interesting. I only
tokens
have
left.
3.
I wonder what Soul's gonna do the rest of the round.
So that's all I can
Well,
offer.
I definitely like.
promissory do again. It's
So
if you have a tactics token, it's like a yeah.
it's like a sort of diplomacy kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about the Mahart promissory.
I guess I would.
Could be good for
and 1.
That and 1 trade good.
I think let me read it again.
Could be good if
everyone that has
Mahart
everyone
gets
that has
more
a token
combat
on your
one.
board, right?
So at the moment that's L1.
Yeah.
It also works on Mahart.
For my production.
Yeah, I think I could take that and 1. Yeah, that would be okay for me.
And that means you're not going to take this gravity rift from
Yeah,
White.
so I won't go here.
Okay. Can I? Do you need it now or?
It's always good to get
well
paid to not spend a token to go
as soon as you come
somewhere.
here, I would want it immediately. So.
Oh, I'm not going there though. I'm going here.
Oh, I see. You're paying for White. I get you.
Yeah, so that White doesn't. Yeah, come with me.
I'm confused.
Then
Has
how
White
do
threatened
I guess
Mahart?
it'd have to be passed through.
Or in agenda phase.
I'm willing to pass.
This gonna be good. Says spent that Soul's plan is spend the rest of the round begging for death.
Yeah, it helps White as well. I think I'd want to get a little something from White too on this.
No, it doesn't help me.
I thought you. Oh, you already scored this, didn't you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
White
already
already
scoring
has
it
range.
just in a different way.
I see. Yeah, I guess whatever. If I get if I get that price, I'll
I'm really curious
do
what
that thing.
Barony is gonna be able to achieve with his 2 slices.
So I'm going to just move in here.
Speaker order is not
That
gonna
you have
be
to do with Barony, I'm not gonna attack you.
very good for them with
if I don't
Isaro and L1
if
being
I
on a
do
good
lose the
path
Grab Rift,
and
I
being
will
ahead
have
of
to
them.
attack this fleet. But I assume.
But on the other hand, having 2 slices is gonna be
Yeah,
cool.
I'm trusting you, Barony, not to do that.
Oh no, if I can score, we're good.
Jolnar will have
you'll
even
see
more
pretty quickly what I'm gonna do.
think someone
speaker
else is going
position
to
problems,
attack it,
but also has
maybe.
sort of 1.5 slice.
Jolnar, I'm not gonna take the system. I'm just bring a couple.
Hey, morning,
I
Kao.
think I'll be fine with Jolnar.
Okay, so I'm passing this to White to pass on to you.
I streamed Kahao's Qualifier win last year.
Okay, end of turn.
And obviously, Kao asked, what happened to Purple? Punished hard for stretching to Rex. That is indeed what happened. Also, by the way, Moon, if you are talking, you might be muted.
Mahawked in this case.
Okay. Sorry, trying to get that.
My turn while doing it.
So yeah, so basically put all their plastic on Mectal, and Barony was like, why not take your home system?
Sure.
Yeah, elimination might be on the table here. Might very much be on the table. Barony has a lot of plastic. Jolnar ain't doing too badly either, and they seem to be going for the soul, which makes it even more interesting that we haven't seen any supports yet. Because if the soul are indeed eliminated, Well, someone's going to be left without a support. And
Yeah, Dylan, are we cool if I just hover here? I'm not going to take
you
anything.
don't want to be
affected from Star or from Soul for you.
Did they at least try to make arrangements to not get eaten? There was not much of a negotiation there. It was just Bernie saying, "We're gonna do this."
We'll go.
Soul tried to play the decoy operations, but Jolnar sabotaged it. So it was a two-man effort to take out the Soul.
I guess the point's more important, right?
So 2 dreadnoughts from Barony here. Interesting. I think Jolnar has the plastic to kill that.
Actually, let me bring one.
Drop.
Soul would have a hard time.
Mechaton.
I think they're worried about Soul because Soul get light wave. Okay. Soul, another orbital drop. Would be nice if they used tokens here, but yeah, just airspace for make history. Do seem to be setting up for maybe taking lore at some point. If you're Jolnar, you gotta wonder what this what it's about that they're taking infantry there. Oh, Google Meet died. Oops.
Here, Jolnar.
Yes.
That's for Arno. I forgot it.
Ah. Thank you.
Is it okay if I use?
So I accidentally kicked my commentator out.
With my Mac to deploy.
Good
I wanted
job.
to spend 3
Good job, me.
Commodity trade goods for placing a Mac on Mercator as well.
Okay.
There's no new information now.
I'm fine with it.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, go for
I'll
it.
let you do it.
Oh, what's up?
I guess, so.
I
don't know what happened. It just said you left.
Well, I don't know what happened either, but I did notice that my browser was, not active anymore. So I don't know if the browser crashed or I accidentally just closed it.
Are you selling one of your military
But that's what happened. I was like, "Hey, Moon, if you're talking, I can't hear you."
I was like, man,
I'm just checking.
I was like really impressed by Strong Source getting that deal to get the scepter plus the trinket. And then I was just realized that you hadn't talked in ages. I was like, oh, what's going on? And then I muted the stream and I couldn't hear myself. And I'm like, oh my god. Anyway,
well, sorry
we're
about
back.
that.
That's what counts. No, it's fine. Leary is activating Bragg Loader that because he killed both infantry up there round 1, he can't scanlink, which is very
redeploy
sad.
some troops. Wait, did he get scanlink?
Yeah, he does have scanlink.
Why is there so much scanlink in this game?
Yeah.
What is actually your plan with
his attachments aren't even gonna help if the attachment objectives come up because they're on the same planet.
There's just one card in my hand that I would rather not lose. If you don't mention me, I'll just.
I don't think there's actually many hazardous attachments left. I think there's 2 hazardous attachments left.
Right, there's one on Zobat and Mahakt. Mahakt is the other one.
Yeah. So if the attachment objective comes out, he might be able to find one.
There's Warfare facility and
anything that amazing?
the one to the Lazak survivors.
Yeah, well, that's
So yeah, if the attachment objective does come out, there's not a good not a very good situation for people because like there's one in range for both Jolnar and Barney. They have to share in Soul System. And L1 has a planet with 2 on it, and Sorrow has 1, and Mahakt has 1.
There's like on average, everyone has a single attachment except Jonah, who has well, Jonah has Souls 1, I should say, but yeah.
Oh wait, there's
Jonah
one
doesn't have any in
Aranam.
their actual
So Barney actually has a, you know, they can steal Zobat or Arnor. They'd have a shot.
Yeah. Everyone has one in their slice except like Jonah's initial slice, which doesn't have one.
Cormond.
And as you say, like
Oh yeah.
Some attachments are stacked.
Kahal was asking what's Barney's other from Make History. It's gonna be Cormond Airspace, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Fly a destroyer in there.
Originally it was gonna be both grab rips, but he's being paid and now he's gonna go to Primal and
it's funny that he took another token out of fleet this round. It's just Barney things.
Yeah.
So where's he going? Is he going
sometimes sometimes the commander doesn't actually generate much value though, so I don't think it's that big of a deal to actually unlock the commander, but
so he's gonna put a dread in Cormond.
I can look at some of your stuff.
Oh. Sorrow has their commander active and is gonna use it. Even though there was a deal for this.
Maybe that's the reason to take the infantry. Oh, he is taking a fighter. What is the timing of it actually? After another player activates, so I think you activate and then you go, yeah, if you use your commander on me, I'm going to take the planet. But nah, not this time.
Not this time.
Yeah, that's enough.
So, yeah, Israel commander is on activation.
Yeah.
So yeah, you actually decide what to take later. That's funny.
I'm activating this system.
So this is all the way this
far. Soul is trying to get back. I'm not sure he wins the space.
I think he wins it because he's got a what's it called? A direct hit.
From here.
I don't think he makes this move without a direct hit.
That's 6.
That's just my prediction.
No, but Storm Stars actually switched it up. They took Dreadnought too.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, they didn't take Geranium. Oh no.
So how are they gonna win against a non-Euclidean? I mean,
the non-Euclidean doesn't actually do much. Yeah.
If this was Geranium Dread 2,
if it was a Geranium Dread 2, I think it's unwinnable. But
now it's just tough.
I can reroll. You just have it's just 2 fighters.
Funny enough, he's not taking the mech and not taking a destroyer. But the destroyer can't get there because only Gravit's right to drive the carrier.
Also put AFPs first.
Would you like to offer something for you to use?
No, the destroyer missed at least. Barney has the ability to do munitions reserves.
An additional die.
They really that's what we saw Cheesy doing when holding that New Home system to great effect.
Yeah, I think it could have actually been a pretty good use of munitions reserve, but I think Strong Soul said he's not going to use it, so
I give it
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I'm trying it like this. Maybe
he's already rolled AFB, so
I'm okay with giving me something small, but it's not free.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think using it on AFB if your destroyers are not destroyer 2 is that gonna be that impactful.
Oh no, you can't use it on AFB, but you decide if you're going to use it in that round before you use AFB. I think.
AFB? Sorry,
I did not,
because it's at the start of this combat round.
So on space combat now, I have 1 additional die for my carrier.
What?
Correct.
I think you just
carrier.
over here. There.
What? Barney gives their agent 2 soul?
No. Your soul is giving Barney's agent soul.
What?
You can roll at the same time.
So they're both active.
Yes. It's a Barony agent versus Barony agent.
One hit fighter.
I mean-
wait, but I have another hit from my. I took it one hit. I made one hit, but there was no additional hit.
No, you
know?
did. You rolled 4 times.
No, you rolled.
I rolled 4
extra.
times.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
So just one hit.
an extra
So
die on the
Barony-
carrier is not gonna be that great. While the
So the
Dreadnought
Barony
getting an
agent
extra
did
die.
absolutely.
Fighter's gone.
Yeah,
One
exactly.
sustained damage, and I am
We
doing
didn't see
a
munitions
direct
as
hit.
though.
No,
but he
it's
is
not
already got
possible.
three.
What?
That's why I got there too.
I Dreadnought 2? Oh, I didn't saw it. Oh, didn't see
Well,
it.
it was on the sheet.
For you.
Oh, did I didn't put it down here. Yeah, sorry, it's up here.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't seeing it.
Another unit gate, unit upgrade gate, but this time the other way around.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do think it's so much clearer to just look at the tech board, though.
Yeah, I
Next
definitely
round.
agree with the tech board,
Yeah.
but clearly for Sol, like they would have preferred it on the actual sheet. For example,
One
like in
hit.
the first round, I think they only put advanced carry 2 on their actual sheet.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh, one hit
it's just a
each.
difference in play.
Nice.
That means Soul is still in it.
Is it time for munitions?
Yeah.
Who knows?
It's a time for munitions.
Sorry.
Someone is stoking the
I
flames
think
here.
I think
think
it actually
Zonar.
is
Any
definitely.
number of your dice.
I think it is time for munitions to serve.
It's actually
Because if you
isn't.
use munitions, you get an
Yeah, Warfarming
84%
is so
chance
much
of at least
better, but
a draw.
If
you
I
can't use
yeah,
your own.
And Soul
I
is
think I
wrecked.
just one hit against one. Yeah, we just got to go for it. No, I'm keeping the money. Let's roll it.
He's keeping
No
the money.
munitions to serve.
Oh, that's
You
Soul
got it.
dead.
Yeah, that's
Good
it.
decision.
Soul dead. This is good.
Yeah,
Good news for fantasy players.
I do
Not. I mean, the ones who
Why?
picked Soul.
So no. Okay, sorry.
Gonna be the
Yeah,
full -2
okay,
points for Soul
I'm
this game, I think.
Really out. Was my last chance.
That's a
Sorry.
Yeah,
that's
so
one.
Barony
This guy is
infantry.
supposed
That's that's supposed to die. Oh,
This is
boy.
the end for Sol. I think next round they're well,
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know.
Maybe even this
Just
round. I don't know.
agree.
Maybe this round. Yeah.
Theoretically.
If someone can actually
Yeah,
get on
I'll
top of
definitely
Mechatol
look at
right
that
now,
also.
then it's
So
definitely
that was
over.
2 from the planet into trade goods. Drop a dread.
Didn't see the dread too, but yeah,
Alright.
they'll never go for that
So,
combat if they
yeah,
realize that
acceptable.
direct hit
Let's
wouldn't have
start
worked.
then. So the card I'm have in hand.
Yeah,
shame.
probably.
I could just let you mage on it. It's
Oh.
probably worth 3 trade goods to me. So I'll just sell you back the Spynet for 3 traded goods. I'll show you the card here. You can take a look at it.
That is pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Now
one.
we back the Spynet for 3 trade goods.
Yeah.
If I'm Yasal, I am begging
That's
Sol to give
fair.
me everything since I agented.
Otherwise
Yeah.
forced me to discard my whole hand, so I guess it was still a worthwhile investment. Yeah, sure. I'll buy back Spynet for 3.
Right. There you go.
And you can, Yusari, you can have my fragment if you want.
That's Soul
So
Yeah.
for the death.
Soul is now offering the
Yeah,
fragments to
Because
Isaro.
no, I didn't need it now.
Right. I'll activate my helm. I'll replace an infantry with a mech.
So sad.
Meanwhile, Leary's just doing L1 things, getting a mech,
Yeah, he's just chilling.
getting a mech with the agent,
This is
building
classic
Dread.
Leary. I thought he might do something this round, but he decided not to, I guess. I guess maybe next round he'll do something.
I think I may pass at this point. Yeah, I have to.
There isn't like really any reason to like abuse. Well, maybe it's not true, but I was about to say like there isn't really much reason to abuse your solid because they score after you anyway.
Yes.
If
let
Leary
me just
plans on picking politics next
show
round,
you.
but we'll see.
I'll pass the turn.
Yep.
There is definitely a reason to abuse him if he's going to keep mage hunting you though.
I'll spy white.
Yeah, after he Magions you, you just go full ham.
Yeah.
But if he's
It's
still
very
Magioning
annoying.
other people, maybe not.
Like, you have a huge plastic advantage. You may as well just actually use it.
That's a random card, right?
Yes, it is.
Spice random card.
Alright, Sarah got some
Preferably something I can
some
use
fighters going.
so it doesn't just get stolen.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not the weakest Sorrow plastic I've ever seen, but
Yeah, no.
By the way,
SL1
He's definitely got
blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
definitely has some.
I have
for
it.
sure.
Gotta play it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Spy.
Yeah.
That one.
Spy was played on
He's
blue.
waited until
No,
Mageon has been used, which is really
Did I do
smart.
good?
So
No,
It's
you
played
did okay.
was played by blue.
Something
Sorry.
like that, so
By blue on white.
still out Mageon, Spy is something that you can immediately use, then use it. You know, that's a really good use of Spy if he can actually
Yeah,
use the
if he
card.
can actually use that card until next round, and if it's any good.
Yeah. Yasal said he did okay, so you know, definitely not the worst card in his hand, apparently.
So it's me and Barony still playing. I guess he could take me off my point.
I won't be taking you off your point.
Yeah, no,
Hack election discarded
assuming
by
not, but I
Sorrow.
mean, you could, so it's worth
Yeah.
Is that stall tactics? Looks
Yeah,
like it.
still tactic.
Not that bad to get a mag anyway.
Good thing as a Sorrow to put those mechs out pretty quick.
Instead of using it, I have to go.
Although they're pretty bad defense versus L1 because of Harrow. Against L1, you
Hasn't he
just
been hurt in
almost impossible to defend planets with just a single mech.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take
We got Arkham Vale being taken.
Take it.
Soul down to 2 planets. Both not very defended, but whoa, so Soul isn't even gonna bother military supporting.
And now I'll be taking you off your point.
He's just not military
Within
supporting,
0
orbital
targets,
dropping.
yes.
He's just fast. I think Soul just wants to leave.
Ah, who can blame him, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him at all.
You tried to retake your home, it didn't succeed.
Right, scoring.
It's time to throw in the towel and
Yeah.
have a good weekend instead.
Yeah.
And threaten enemies for Jonar.
Wow, that's the first secret.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Right, I'll be right
This
back.
year marked the first year I have been eliminated from the tournament without losing my home system, which is funny.
You got eliminated without losing your home.
No, I mean that I lost without losing my home.
Is my token?
Oh.
In all other tournaments, I had ended
Oh, cool.
the game I lost
Without
my home system.
It's funny.
And all of those were streamed by Matt, I believe. And this time Matt was streaming again, so I'm still winless in Matt streams, but this time I kept my home system.
You'll get there. I believe in you.
I don't think. Is that
Yeah.
one? So it's Mahawk. I don't think Isaro moved up yet. Isaro will be at 3. And Soul makes sense. Yeah. Did Mahawk miss a round of score? I think he did.
I didn't score in round 1.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Then
Yeah.
this is correct.
So
What have
final
we got?
stage 1 is improve.
Oh, structures.
Brilliant.
So,
But construction has been
Well,
picked a fair amount.
I have
yeah. So
premonition
who's
that
got this?
construction has been picked all along.
L1 doesn't have anything outside of home, but notably can assimilate.
Yeah.
So
Mahawk
Yeah,
only
Larry
put
has
one
not
of
built a
theirs.
single
would
structure.
anyone like to
Mahawk
play
only put
political
one of theirs outside of
stability?
home. Shoulder has got anything outside of home. It's quite uncharacteristic.
Why is the
Forget the
objective
cards.
flipped?
Barony has a dock outside of home.
Probably
Pretty
because
vulnerable,
someone
though.
has it selected
I want to
and
say
picked
construction has
something
been
else,
picked, but
and
it's only been
happens-
picked once, I
Yes,
guess.
Okay.
Or just not followed a lot. I think it's been picked twice.
So I'm going to.
Isaro has a dock outside of home.
Because I thought it was picked
Yeah,
twice
if
as
all the
well,
other
but
players were
I'm
building
counting the structures. It's
Larry.
just So
That would
many.
be much better for you. Okay. Tokens.
Because it looks like Barony is followed twice, or maybe Barony.
Okay,
could
reveal
be
agents. We ready?
I don't know.
Oh no,
I'm not sure.
Tokens.
I mean,
Yeah.
worst case, I just hero to.
It was definitely Mahawk round 1, but I don't remember who picked it.
That would be
If
a worst
any,
case.
round 2.
For sure.
It must have been Barony, because Barony's got 3 structures and they
This
start with 1.
Your home system, right? Yes.
And Barony just didn't follow round 1.
1, 2,
Hmm.
3.
Anyway.
It's not 3 different planets though.
Oh, is it 3 different planets? No, not right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
3
that's
different planets. Okay.
Oh, so that plan doesn't work. Oof, I'm safe. Ish.
Yeah, you're safe.
Ish.
Oh, it's still
So
2
you
planets.
can actually you can score this in other people's home system.
It's
I
still
didn't
2/3.
realize.
Okay, everyone.
That's interesting.
Yep. Okay.
That's interesting. It's just L1, but I look at
Any
the Barony
sugar
home
else,
system or
anyone?
the Jolnar home system.
Yeah, exactly right.
No.
I think
Let's take it as a no and
because a
move
lot
on.
of other like objectives that specify like
Alright,
home
ready
systems
to
or
flip?
whatever, you can't
Yeah.
score in other people's home systems as well. Anyway, what have we got?
Ooh.
We got a nothing burger. It's not nothing, but
I
it's
was scared for a second.
Yeah.
The other X.
it's boring.
I might like this as Jolnar.
Right, I'm going to use.
You think so?
diplomatic
I don't know
pressure.
if I don't know if Jolnar likes the have to build fighters part.
Yeah. Well, I
Is
would
the-
like it more if they
is-
had a
Oh,
or a dock or a double docked home.
am I going to use
So
it?
yeah,
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
have the
exactly.
production capacity.
Unfortunately, they only have one dock.
Who are we concerned? I suppose they need.
I think most people can use this. It's just not the
It's
most
just-
exciting
need
agenda.
on-
If you're Jolnar and your fighters
Usually
roll on
it's
chance,
Jolnar.
that's so rough. Like the +1 on the roll
Maybe I use
actually
Jolnar.
doubles your chances to hit.
Yeah.
What
He
do I
also
give
has the
you?
best faction promissory.
+1 is actually like on
Yeah,
fighters as
that's
well,
great
but
agreement.
for any faction
It
really,
is
it's
a good
actually
choice, that's for sure.
quite massive. It's just
So, can't even pretend to be annoyed. I mean,
the
I am,
agenda
but,
is just
whatever.
kind of boring.
What
It's
do I
not really
give
what
you
you want
then?
to see when you're a spectator.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
see some of the crazy
Such
stuff.
agreement?
Okay.
Maybe not.
Well, we already
Like
saw
television.
some interesting agendas last round. At least
Yeah.
the politics rider into public execution was pretty interesting.
It would have been funny if it happened, but unfortunately, Soul got off easy.
I'll give you my political
But oh well.
secret and then watch Mutiny come up next.
Yeah, Mutiny could be exciting.
I'm also. Can I pull out another one, or do we wait for it to go round?
Multiple Diplo pressures.
But not on me.
Yeah, I mean, this is how you've got to
You
play it,
can with
right?
Someone else.
You just like spam it on the
Why
same
can't I play
person.
out on you?
Because that's.
Yeah, I usually keep it
The same action card on the same twice.
so that when someone reveals it,
Oh.
I'm gonna reveal it as well and say don't play it on me because I'm just gonna play it back on you. It's not gonna do
Wait
anything.
for the next agenda.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But if everyone always does that, then everyone's gonna keep all of them in their hand.
Yeah, I'll wait for the next agenda. Yeah.
You're a monster.
Sorry to do that to you. But...
You like all 4 of you, if you all have diplomatic pressures, just agree to play it on one person.
Okay.
You just take their whole hand.
No more wins.
I don't know. I think it was last year's
So
prelim
after
game I
the
was
second
in
one, yeah.
that I was
So green.
Diplo pressured like 4 times or 3 times, and
everyone's
then
flipped everything
there was
else.
also a Mantech commander
So
next to me.
voting with green.
I ended up without any promissory notes. Is the thing.
Good question.
Sounds awful.
Well, I also lost my home system to the Mantech hero, so it was.
Much for me.
Just keeps getting
I
worse.
don't do anything for.
I mean, you know, when you lose your home system at the end, you know you've played a decent game because they had to stop you, or they felt like they had to stop you.
Little, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And Mantech hero is just hard
You
to
don't
deal
own
with.
A single fighter. If that makes a difference to your choices.
Yeah, I'm just thinking whether I would really want it or not, and how much I'd be willing to pay for it.
But either gotta talk, but it's gotta be an inefficient talk. But no, because nobody
I have
wants
my
this
card, like,
that much that they're gonna,
to
pay a
use
good
the
price.
side because I can always
Yeah.
fighters.
Unless someone has get elected.
Probably does the same. but I don't see Barney being able to carry a lot of fighters.
Like, if Larry wants to buy this, he has to pay off 2 people, which is kind of annoying as L1. You have to
2
give Cyber to
fighters,
one and then
3
NTA
fighters.
to the other.
So
And then you have
figure
no
that
way
out.
to generate money for the round. Which is a little rough.
Yeah,
you
I'm
gotta
not
do
sure.
it if you wanna get the fighters.
You know what? I'll just do it now. So I'll put 9 votes on myself.
It's the first agenda, so if you're willing to vote on yourself, you might have a good chance.
Yeah,
Are you
and like
are
if
you
people
seller by any
just
chance?
I
Save
can
the votes.
sell them, but like who's gonna pay me a relevant amount?
Bragging, I've got a little bit of cash here.
You wanna pay me cash to vote on
He
you?
has drive the debate, by the way. He's buying a point here.
And I would pay handsomely for it.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
No, what? Sorry, what was that?
So Barney just tried to buy it,
I don't.
and then White interjects, being like, "Yeah, Barney's got to drive the debate."
Oh, right.
Oh, that's so rude.
That especially drive the debate. That's
That's
hard to score. So that really helps.
That's really tough if people actually know that you have that secret. It goes nearly unscorable.
How many people do you need?
That's
to
so bad
buy
for
off? If you buy off
the
Jolnar,
Barney's game. Just being exposed like that.
Yeah, I talked to Jolnar already. I'm probably gonna have to up the offer here, but I'm willing to pay both of you.
28.
Or Jolnar and someone else.
Yeah, exactly. So like if you outdo any, then you only need to buy off 1 more anyways, right?
Surprised that
I mean,
they're still
there's
willing to even
action cards
entertain
and
the
stuff as
offer.
well, but
Yeah.
I feel like if you're gonna vote for
that
someone,
is true, but I'm pretty sure if you buy off Jolnar, then the action cards don't make a difference.
So, what does Barney have to pay with? Well, they have or trade goods, I guess. You have fragments.
What about we just alliance swap?
I feel like you have to offer a lot, like to actually
giving him a point for an alliance swap.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like you're giving him a point.
Like they're not particularly close to unlocking their alliance yet.
Yeah, alliance swap is probably
in terms of
equal
fleet
for
pool.
both of you, so.
Maybe they use hero.
Yeah, because the well, there
you can have my alliance for the votes. That's
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I'll take your alliance for the votes.
Oh,
whoa!
Leary, is Leary realizing?
I don't know.
Does he realize that it's not unlocked?
Yeah, I think he thinks it's unlocked, but it's not unlocked. And it's not going to be unlocked for a while, I think.
it'll likely get unlocked this round, but we'll see.
Okay. Likely get unlocked this round. I don't like the
but
sound of that.
That's basically is getting unlocked. So
yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so
We gotta also extract a promise that it'll actually be unlocked quickly.
Yeah.
Barney does have their hero unlocked, so they could just use that
4 votes
and
somewhere.
I don't know, unlock it.
Like
then-
if
Who wants the 4 votes?
Yeah.
if Blue does unlock his alliance very soon,
I guess I'll put them on
and
you, Mahak.
Green wants to be aggressive, then
Oh, thank you.
it generates a lot of money. So
Yep.
And then
could be quite good.
Right? 19.
I mean, Barney does have incentive to unlock for himself as well. He already has NES Dreadnought to probably gonna get Geranium next, right? So that's gotta be.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
have no problem upping my offer here from TA, but
If Jolnar gets Geranium too, they could do some. They could have done some dirty shit, but excuse the language.
Do you think they should be giving this to Barney? Like, even though everyone knows that he has drive the debate,
be.
like.
Okay with you giving me my 8 votes.
Because I almost think they should
the
just
right
like, not
price.
even entertain it for the right price. Yeah.
Mark,
I
do
guess
you need?
I mean, if you're
Mark, oh?
Mahawked, I don't know.
15.
Are you
I
gonna
can't-
play
he had-
speaker
he has
control
all
to a
the
point
info.
where you're
It's
scoring before Barney? Then fine.
yeah, Jonah. So are you willing to sell your votes?
Yeah, I'm thinking, like the thing is, money is right now kind of not a problem for me.
I just feel like if he
what are you
doesn't
looking
get
for
like
instead?
the
I mean, we did discuss that particular.
if he doesn't get the
promissory note
draft the
swap.
debate, you have to worry about him a lot less for the rest of the game.
would make
Just
me
my
more
thinking.
comfortable.
I think you have to worry about his
Somehow,
plastic a lot more than his scoring.
guess I could try to travel.
This is
I
nuts.
guess so, yeah.
So if he's like willing to give a ceasefire, then snap deal, right? If you're L1.
Getting some money, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I don't know about Mahakt because I feel like
support swap.
they might have to Imperial, so they have to worry about Barony scoring somewhat.
I mean, you do technically get 2 points.
Selling 2 points for 1 point.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, I am not going to swap. I think at this stage.
And Jolnar.
I'm willing to do that.
Why are people not swapping? By the way, this is a question I raised when.
Yeah. Okay. I guess.
When you had been kicked off the meet. Well, we both had been kicked off the meet.
We spoke about it.
But with Soul getting eliminated, people need to secure their support swaps.
Yeah.
Or at least secure
but Barney is only saying he's going to do a one-way, right?
That's a nice offer.
He's cutting himself out of sports.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just take his slice, right? So isn't that what you're afraid of in the first place?
Yeah, but then I still get my point, and I can, I am allowed to retaliate without losing it. So, White, if you are, if that's an offer you're willing to extend, then let's do it. And then I'm going to.
I'm gonna be right back 1 sec.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll be back.
Just looking for betray as elevate. Also, morning
that can
elevate.
Happen now, right? Nothing is.
First, it's your vote, Barony.
Yeah, let's wait for when it is my turn to vote, and then.
Chance that Barney also has betray a friend in addition to. Also, Asaro did not speak up about the second secret. I don't know.
I just don't think we should be giving away points here.
I thought L1 was voting for themselves, but
actually, Jonar, could you at least put Mahakt on enough votes? I'm not sure. Yeah, he'll probably do it himself.
So it's me to vote now, right? And Barony decided to abstain. So, Sarah, you're going to keep your word and do the swap, or?
Green voted for Barney, but Barney abstained.
No, I'll keep my word. I'm just thinking there might be some
Well, it still
risk that
matters.
Mahakt starts selling his votes instead.
Yeah, I mean, I can vote. That's not a problem. I will vote. So how much I would need to vote? 8, right?
How much is the?
Oh wait, no, this is 9. 9 here.
Oh no, actually, you would need too many.
And I would need to vote 11.
Oh, 11?
No, wait.
What is the offer that gets you to go the other way? Like more money? Anything? Frags? What do you need over there?
Mahakt, can you just ensure
Yeah,
that
this
you're just
would
going to vote for
sound-
yourself no matter what Barony offers?
You want me to assure that, did you say?
Yeah.
Uh,
Because otherwise, this whole thing doesn't make sense.
This is 9. Yeah, no, wait. 9 plus 11 is 20.
So we'll give
I
it
don't
to
have
you,
enough,
but you
yeah.
we'll give it to you, but you need to promise to abstain and not sell your votes to Barony. That seems like a pretty decent deal for you.
And instead, the leader gets a support swap.
Which he was going to get anyway.
so White and Yellow are going to support swap. I'll get the law. Is that right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Right, then I'll do it.
So do you need me to vote, or?
I don't think so. If
yeah,
oh,
I guess.
yeah, well, yes, you do need to vote 5 for Mahakt.
I'll vote 5 then. So let me exhaust some planets to 5. Yeah, and then the support, and it goes.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you.
We're gonna have a support.
So support swap, Jolnar and Asaro
was looking to be eliminated. So
if I'm Barony,
votes on.
If I'm Barony, or if I'm just one of the people that doesn't have a
voted
support swap,
5.
and I think
9.
Soul's going to be eliminated,
Okay.
I'm going to start talking about a three-way
9
swap,
votes
probably.
on Mahakt. So Mahakt, you're last to vote.
What do you
Yeah.
think about three-way
Decide to
swaps?
abstain and whatever you.
Well, I have been thinking about them because
Yeah, so
maybe
I'll abstain.
in one of my async games, it's necessary because
You don't want the Godfather offer?
Nasroka's on triple guac.
What's the Godfather offer?
Yeah.
Support and all the money.
But it's hard.
Support swap and all the money.
It's always hard to make it work.
Support swap and
Yeah, it's
how
always
much
really
money?
awkward
4.
to do like a three-way
6 in my
support
TA.
swap.
So it's now looking like
Wait,
L1
that's 4, right? That's not 6.
is gonna be cut
If
out
well,
of
it's
support.
The support swap. I'm gonna offer the support swap to Mark.
No,
to
Barney is
avoid
trying to get a support
weakness
swap right
that,
now.
So
So the new
Is that
offer is that
green?
Barney gets a
Yeah.
support swap and that he gives the TA and the
Uh,
4 trade goods for
yeah.
for yellow's votes, I
mean,
think.
I don't want him to get a
Or
point, but
something.
I do.
You
We
will
can
also
three-way,
be
guys.
breaking your
We
word.
can three-way as well. We can three-way
I
as
don't
well.
want to. Yeah, I don't want to break my word. That's a good point.
yeah, we
So
could three-way.
It's literally a rules question or something.
Well,
It's
I'm
quite
guessing
nice.
like
Well,
I would prefer like a three-way.
he
but I think
asked about
it's probably
let's
better
bring
after this
someone
for
in
the
grey,
green and blue
but-
to swap and leave you out.
Yeah, you must have a rules question.
Who said that? Green, I would take your support swap instead of Blue's offer.
Yeah, otherwise you're going with blue's offer, is what you're saying.
Well, I suppose I have to not miss out on a swap.
Yeah, that's why blue's saying we might need to do a three-way.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a weird lopsided arrangement, isn't it? But
I'm not sure how the three-way would even be best, because there's always like one way we can screw each other over that way.
yeah, that's what I mean.
That's
yeah.
like the main issue with the
So doing
three-way.
a 3-way
Yep.
and giving Barony the votes is like so much.
so
fun.
having L1 support would be
Well, I'm losing all this money as well.
That's
Like red wants L1 support. Oh, sorry,
no,
L1
no,
wants red to have his.
yeah.
Sorry, Blue.
Green.
All right.
Oh, so Barney's getting cut
Green
out.
and red.
instead.
Ooh,
Well,
Have
Barney.
my alliance blue
Wow.
as a consolation for
Keep Soul alive in exchange for support.
New plan. Give Soul back their home
I
system.
mean, you get to attack anyone you like now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we'll be doing so.
I don't know. This is rough.
I guess I have no choice.
Okay. Have you moved yourself
this is-
up, Green?
oh yeah, let me do that.
Absolutely
I should do it
terrible for L1's game.
Wait. Terrible for Barney's game, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, Barony. Sorry, 100%. Yeah. It's
I
good
didn't
for
want to
L1.
assume. I didn't want to assume
Yeah.
that maybe there was like some hidden thing that's terrible for
This is-
L1 now.
All right, Joel, my
No,
support's for
this is
sale.
definitely like a disaster for Barony.
Yeah.
And now Barony is
that's
just saying,
also
yeah, I'll
an
just
advantage. You
sell
can
it
just sell your
to
support
Jonah.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have this during the next agenda.
What's your price? I'm interested.
It's
So
going to be quite a bit.
L1 Alliance is given to Barony.
We'll see. You got,
Not
you
sure
guys
that
up,
it
right?
matters that
Yeah,
much.
it'll be a lot of, maybe some of your guys' money.
No, not many people have been building PDSs, right? Very few
Yay, now you
actual,
can go bombard Saudor. Hooray!
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And well, you're never gonna use it on the L1 home. You can use it on Ixt,
All right, are we ready for the
Mahart
next one?
home,
Yeah, there's
and
something
on
like that.
Shellock, one of the
Oh right, yeah.
Whoever our home
voted,
planets.
don't
Yeah,
forget to
go
choose
and
your
get
On
revenge
Nar-
against Red for not
Narjul.
swapping with you.
Okay, here comes diplomatic.
But I mean, yeah.
Prize number 2. Sorry, Jolnar.
They're just taking all of John R's
Right,
promissories.
that's not great. What do I give you?
What's left?
This is the moment.
Wait,
whatever I
but
give you,
haven't
can be used against
drawn a
you,
new agenda, right?
isn't it?
So
Yeah, they
I'll
happen.
give you my alliance.
That's
and
actually
then-
after the agenda is revealed, by the way.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
well,
Someone's got you.
it's when an
It's a
agenda is
when,
revealed.
but you know,
Can we
the thought was there.
The whole agenda is revealed part is kind of
because of your,
Yeah.
your
important.
My ability, hubris, yeah.
Reveal the
Can we
next
reveal the
agenda.
agenda first?
Thank you.
That's
Yeah, now we-
yeah.
Maybe,
Sorry,
maybe you
sorry,
can
I
get to
didn't
see
reveal
what.
that, I
Yeah,
apologise.
that seems good.
Yeah, so maybe he
So that
won't
might
want to
be
give the
relevant
political
for
secret he
Jolnar if he
just
wants to
got.
give his political secret.
Yeah.
Sorry, can someone put it
Exactly.
on there? My thing's still a bit laggy.
Mutiny.
Let's see
No.
mutiny. Oh,
and
it's
the
not mutiny.
intellectual revolution.
Obviously, a really bad
Yeah,
agenda
that might be
for
relevant for
the
Jolnar.
Jonah.
Yeah, kind of is.
Generally not what you want to see.
Yeah.
As a job.
So how many planets would they have to exhaust? That's
All of them.
9.
Exhaust, one planet
Yep,
for each.
it's all
They
of
have 8.
I mean, that's painful
So,
for everyone.
Yeah,
isn't
the
it?
whole leader.
Especially
For everyone, yeah.
Jonah will have nothing.
Uh,
so that will have a
Yeah,
little
Jonah
bit-
loses
I
all
won't
his
have nothing left
planets.
either.
Mahak
I
loses
mean-
all his
Wouldn't have
planets.
anything, seems like.
I think everyone basically loses all their planets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
L1
Yusal.
7.
Yusal keeps
I'll
a few.
have nothing either, actually. I'll have.
I mean,
Sol
Sarong
is all
keeps
of his,
2.
but,
It's
you
not
know.
really. It's not really that great. Barney actually gets to keep 4, so it's not.
Yeah, Barney actually is pretty okay. He and all of he's got some
Yeah.
huge planets as well,
Yep.
so he doesn't actually
With
lose that much value.
With,
But,
Well, yeah.
Wens,
Yellow,
yeah,
red,
I've-
green,
sorry,
and
I
purple
jumped the
lose
gun with
all
my
of their
Wens, but
planets,
anyway.
and Defsal loses the vast majority of
No
them.
Wens?
So it's pretty obviously going to go
Anyone
4,
else?
I think.
Yeah, so
It still hurts Jolnar because they
anyone else?
want to double
Yeah, they have to
check a
kill
lot.
ships, and we can look at Jolnar's
After's
board. He
not
doesn't have
me.
many ships. They don't have many ships. They've got a.
Cole, you're not playing
They do have
Wens?
I'm
destroyers
going
though.
for after.
Yeah,
also.
they have 2 destroyers, and they
Um,
probably build some more, but they don't have a double
No.
dock or a forward
Yeah.
docks.
Against.
And its production he's got to use on building destroyers now. That just died whenever he uses
And I'm
tanks.
going for
Yeah.
It's painful.
after on
It's
4
very painful.
Imperial Rider.
No.
I have to play it
Ooh.
because Yusari will take it from me.
Yeah. And
So
like,
Sol has
if we
drawn
give you the
a
point, it
Warfare
doesn't
Rider,
matter
a
anyway,
Leadership
so-
Rider, an Imperial Rider,
I
And a
and
Politics Rider.
Rider.
Wait.
It's pretty crazy.
Okay, any more after?
But I mean, if you're any other player at the table, you're just ignoring these riders, right? I mean,
Yeah. These riders don't matter at all.
I'm fine with letting Sol go to 3 points.
Yeah, then I have my hero unlocked for my last round.
Yes.
No,
Oh, that's not an objective, sorry.
No, that's not how it works.
that's not how it works.
So do we have a preference?
Well,
I have a preference, yeah. 4.
I'm just
Imperial
gonna
Rider.
say, I don't think we can allow Barony to be the only one that has an actual round. That's bad news. You know?
Guess that's
He's already having like 1.5, like almost 2 slices.
yeah.
I'd rather see Jolnar and Barony fight it out here.
Oh, that's not going to happen. You guys support swap. You got to take him out. I'm going to sell in my support.
On your support, you can still attack.
Oh no, but I won't be. I got caught out of the support swaps. This is your problem now.
Yeah, this is definitely a mindset that
You're next to vote Barony anyway.
definitely not surprised.
I
played a strong source before, and they do have this mindset, and I 100% understand his position.
Yeah, I don't.
He's lost out on the support swap. He's lost the 3 point. He's basically not in the game.
I'm
That's probably what he's
assuming that
thinking.
my hero.
well, depending on the stage too, but he already
Yeah.
was gonna have a hard time because L1 and Sorrow need to be stopped before him.
Yeah.
Does he even have a path to victory with the stage 2? He scores the 1 point at this turn. He scores his 3, so he gets to get to 6 points.
Did you abstain?
Even if he gets to 2 point in next round, he only gets to 8
What happens?
points. He's got no free
Yeah.
point. Imperial is miles
I'll
away.
Throw in my 9 for.
He
Yeah,
needs
he-
round 6. He actually needs round 6.
He can go up to
You want to vote?
6 points from publics and then 3 points from
guess it does
secrets.
have
It's
to go
just
for
9.
Yeah.
He will fall short no matter what.
What are the votes on?
But I mean, tiebreakers exist.
They do,
Um,
they do.
I don't need to vote.
100%.
Okay.
I mean, they've been
Goes for
playing.
4 then.
Have been playing at an okay pace. Yeah, we're done with round 3, right? So yeah, actually that.
Nice.
I don't want to
like-
go too far, but I do think Barony is kind of like in a doomed player
Just put it there.
situation.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because a lot of the free points that I can think of just aren't available
No,
anymore.
not in
Like
last place, alone anymore.
Imperial Rider is gone. There's
I
no
would
way to move
be
the
so
speaker anymore.
better
Politics
if I
Rider and
had
Public Execution are
taken my
gone.
homes if I
Yep.
So
Yeah,
speakers
but,
is set.
had the chance to take my home
It's
system.
rough, man.
Which is-
It's really rough.
Yeah, but it's could be exciting for us as the stream.
I'm going to take Imperial. I need to.
Yeah,
to
no,
see
for sure.
what
He's a
Barney is
player,
going
so-
to do with all of his plastic and no reason to give a, you know.
Like Doom player,
I'm
literally
thinking.
probably doesn't think he's gonna win. Still got a shitload of ships. 4 hours left on the timer. You gotta entertain yourself somehow.
Yep.
100%, I agree.
Entertain us in the process.
That is.
I mean,
Yeah.
of course, he's already made for good viewing with that whole Soul home system take, and then
He
defending
needs,
But I think I have to.
if he wants to try win, he needs to find relics. That's the only out that I can think of. I don't know how he's gonna get relics, but
That's not nice.
He
he
needs to
somehow
eliminate
get
all the
Soul's
other
relic.
players. That's my my
I
suggestion
will
for him.
stick to the defense. You take the airspace.
Well,
to,
it's a good suggestion,
don't
right?
take me
If
off
you
my
eliminate one more
structure.
person, then you get a support swap.
No, that's fine.
So you got to find the next weakest person.
As long as I can score one.
Who did
point as well, we are good.
Yeah. So I think maybe at this point you start whispering White about eliminating your soul. I think that's Barony's new plan. I definitely think that's the play.
It's just it's
And then
tough
he supports
because
with yellow.
L1 has such good plastic that
Yeah, I'm going for.
It's so spread out though. It's such a shame because of the elimination.
no, I mean
The ships are
L1.
not in the.
L-
Oh, L1. Sorry, yeah.
Like,
Sorry. No, that's me. I don't know why I keep confusing them.
I mean,
I basically think of them both as the same faction, especially when they commander swap. Because at that point, they basically are the same faction. That's not
like
quite true.
Isaro and Mahak really need to would have to work very well together to
be honest.
you know, slay L1.
No, yeah.
Although
Yeah, but L1 and Barony, they could.
I guess it makes sense if a structure. on
There
paper
is a universe where L1 and Barony could like eliminate your soul, but there's no reason for L1 to do this. You're just helping Barony if you somehow eliminate your soul. And there's not really a reason to help Barony. So anyway,
yeah.
just stupid hypotheticals.
Um,
So what did Leary pick? Yeah, Leary picked politics as we predicted. So Leary is
Larry will
playing for.
still need stage 2.
I think
though,
he
right?
wins with the stage 2 if he scores all his secrets.
Yeah. So it's not a
Yeah.
guarantee. Like there's no mutiny here, or seed. So it's
Yeah.
still.
I'm going to spend all of my 2-3 planets.
It's still there's still a possibility of round 6 with a difficult stage 2. That's what Barney's got to
Yeah,
be hoping
yeah.
for.
Yeah, exactly. Barony is hoping for like
Oh, who's playing?
I don't know, a structure objective, I guess, and then everyone just plays
Are we
every
neighbors?
negative structure thing on
I don't
L1.
think we are, right? No.
Anyway,
Alright. No, we're not neighbors, so it doesn't matter.
And morning, Frank and Drager MKV. The soul got taken out by the Barony, with some help from the Jolnar. Jolnar now also owns a partial share of the soul slice. Soul still holds Mechatol, but we think these last few planets are not long for this world.
I might as well play.
Looks like
He
they
chose
got
to
some bad
pass.
seafood, is what Frank says.
he chose to pass instead of military supporting last round, but this round he's got 6 strategy tokens, so
Also,
he,
the reason
he might be
this
back in the game.
this stream had been named Rocket League is because that was my last stream. But today the players were like, "Yeah, we're starting the game," without consulting me. They were like, "Okay, we're starting the draft," and I was like, "Oh, okay. I guess I'm going live." And then I didn't, OBS wasn't displaying my stream name thingy, so it was all chaotic and but fun. It's a
Those damn players.
It's a funny game.
What are they doing?
And I mean, they're right. The streamer is not like I'm not the boss here. I'm just here
That's
to
true.
facilitate people viewing stuff. I'm not like I don't get to tell them what to do.
Leary, I think Leary's first action has to go to Yourselves home, right? I think that's
What,
what he's
right
thinking
now?
about. I think so, yeah. He can reach, right? Gravity drive plus
He's
drive 2?
playing politics though.
No, he's just doing politics. Ah, weak.
I need to wait.
Yeah.
It was a hard
for
combat,
spaces
actually.
anyways.
Okay.
It could have happened. You just go there straight away, you assimilate, you build. Oh, that would have been the dream. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, that one was doing well.
I would have went for it. I think. Maybe Yasala's like scary cards, so I don't know.
Going bottom as well.
It's
I'll
Larry's
bias
fleet.
Tim's Felnor.
Why does OBS keep closing my docs anyway? Maybe it's just maybe I keep closing them because something in me that wants to close windows. I don't know. Every time
I think Larry just missed out a huge opportunity to just get 2 structures and just like take yourselves home.
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
Well, what is Larry needs to score Intimidate, right? Or the structures.
I guess so, actually.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I think he'll be going for Intimidate, and then the structures objective doesn't really matter because round 5 he needs to fight a stage 2 to score.
Yeah,
One
that's
or two
true.
actions I could take.
Did Larry end
So
up
it's
whispering you,
not
by the
a
way?
big rush, but it would be nice.
Yes,
Wait,
I'll
is
read
it-
you the whisper because
Before you do
it's.
anything, is it too late for me to just have used my?
He says, right, that was just an option. I was going to comment on what's currently going on in my head, but it's not relevant anymore. Oh, wait, I can talk to you in Dutch. That was his whisper to me.
Okay. I thought it might be like a rules
By the
clarification
way,
or
Mahak,
something.
if
But
you-
Yeah. No, I think he was going to look for a rules clarification, but then it wasn't relevant anymore because he got cut into the support swap instead of out of the support swap.
Yeah.
He did whisper to me what agenda he bottomed, which was going to be checks and balances, which obviously he doesn't want to have because speaker advantage is his best advantage right now.
Yeah. Checks and balances it's pretty bad when you're the first pick. Well, it depends actually.
Frank
Like, if you can make a
commenting
deal with your Soul.
on the amount of strat tokens that Soul got, because they're gonna make a lot of duders, which
Yeah.
you know, if L1
Well,
decides to barge in, it's not gonna be enough, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a few rounds
Like
of
if Soul
Harrow.
puts a million dudes on. The question is, would Soul actually support Swap with Barony? I don't think so, but I don't know. We'll see.
It's not the best game to be Soul, because of all the bombardment out there.
Yeah.
Like even Jolnar is good at bombardment, right? I mean, the Jolnar Alliance.
Yeah, like he can swap in X89. Like,
He could even go for X89. It's just
it's rough.
This table is not. It's not meant to be an infantry faction. Oh, a dog on Mechtel. What?
I like this. I like this a lot, actually.
That means the
Barney
target for
goes
L1 too, right? I mean, L1 can come in, take the
Actually,
dock.
yeah. Now that's just a reason for L1 to go.
Oh, by the way, Soul Barony.
I don't know if they're gonna
like
do
it less
that.
now.
They don't have Lightwave. And Mahak is still blocking Lysis Felnor, actually.
Think about it. If you want to sell them, and what the price would be.
Get a carrier, and then Barney goes, "Yeah, I'll support swap with you, and you get back your home, bro. I'll move out of all your stuff."
Oh, actually,
This guy good says give
true.
support to
You still want
L1.
to,
Ooh,
lift the token?
ooh, that would make L1's game so much smoother.
Sure.
I feel like Soul is probably
price?
no. I don't want to say they're gonna
Oh, for a small
kingmake, but I
price.
feel like Soul might just want to kingmake at this point.
Yeah, I think
I'm not sure.
if you don't pay anything, I think I'll just lift your Diplo token.
It's gonna block the Quan Dock.
I see.
And that's not gonna do
Yeah,
anything.
he's just
Don't
being
think I
annoying.
have
He's just, what can I do?
He's just trying
I
to be
can
really
do
annoying.
this. He's not really seriously.
Tell me what you
Right.
need it for, then I might be willing.
It was going to be a space dock here that I was going to unlock.
It's not like he has many other actions, so I'm just.
Lyra tells me it's his first
I
time
think
playing
it's-
L1. So,
I'm not surprised he plays a lot of Frank.
Like one trade good or equivalent.
um,
Or your promissory or something.
yeah, and Leary also, when we were playtesting Discord and Stars, I played a bunch of games with him.
Well, it's probably.
Uh,
Yeah.
and the thing is, one of those games was won by L1 as like the one non-discordant stars faction or something.
I don't
Yeah.
know, but nothing has really happened.
But L1 doesn't, you know, I'm not gonna say they're easy to play or anything, but they don't have a lot of ultra specific stuff, right?
Okay, is it right if I owe you a trade
Yeah.
to do that?
I don't think they're easy to play, but there's
Okay,
not really
so
like a
I'm
lot
looking at
going on with them at the
do
same
my
time,
previous
which I
go.
think is what you're saying.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
like they're
it's
very
not-
like one-dimensional.
if you've forgotten to use Harrow and Assimilate in the first 3 rounds, that's actually not gonna matter that much because how many times would you have used them anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Just
Forward space dock.
want to remember
Yeah,
that
there's
you have the agent and you need to sell cybernetics.
And in that case, maybe I'll do.
And what they did round 1 with finding a core mine
you can
and
lift it straight
double
away.
checking, that's
Is that
pretty.
Presuming you wanted.
But it's just fundamental TI.
Yeah. We got another
I'd
just
love
Imperial pop
to
without
take
even trying for
Mechatol, but I
Mechatol. 100% makes sense.
You
Okay,
draw
so
first?
double scoring this round for Mahawk is going
Okay.
to be. Well, I guess they can't do structures, so 3 tokens and tech. They have the tokens.
Yeah.
So I'm going to lift that token, okay?
Yeah.
Put it in the bin.
Mahawk still needs a stage 2 themselves.
I guess what happened here was Israel
this
using
card's
Mahawk
suppressed.
agent to follow this, and then Semlar token
No.
was lifted.
No.
And I think everyone took, so I may as well now.
Or what was that token about?
Oh yeah,
okay,
no, you're right. It looks
and
like Yasal lifted the
I'm going to
Semlor dock
score
token.
Not sure why it had been
2
activated
and
though.
2.
Oh, it was follow construction. There was no dock yet. Yeah, cool. So this is pretty
Yeah,
good
yeah.
for Mahawk.
Yeah. I wonder if that was like
That's
prearranged or if it was
the end
just
of my go.
Yasal needed to follow and that was the only token.
Frank G says we need to start the hashtag fundamental TI. I agree. Like fundamental TI is like, oh, I've got a lot of production in my home system. I'm gonna make a lot of ground forces and not get windslate. That's something L1 can do, and it's fundamental TI.
Card abilities.
Make sure you check Grav Drive fundamental TI.
Okay, so
You have any
We've
cards?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
we can fight.
Make sure you don't get your home system taken when you're on Mechatol. It's also sort of fundamental TI.
One hit.
Always max plastic at home. Yeah.
Yeah, always.
I mean,
definitely.
Barney doesn't have a lot of plastic at home.
Okay.
No.
But Mahawk
I'll
is
build
doing that.
here. I'll play a wolf.
L1 is doing that. Isarl is doing the best they can.
And if you want to see what I'm building, you can wait. I'll pass my turn.
It's funny because you see, well, we've seen in my streams, the Barney taking the purple home system twice in a row. But we've also seen that the Barney home system itself then has been quite vulnerable.
Yeah.
It's funny, interesting. I mean, Barney's
Sometimes you just get a neighbor to your right who's like super chill.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's not what
I remember
happened in the
in your
cheesy
game it was yeah, in your game it was Caleras, right?
Yeah, it was
and they support swapped with Barney.
Yeah, and then they were like, fuck supports. I'm just gonna take Barney's home system anyway.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I remember now. Actually, he did lose his home, and then he got it back, and then he won anyway because it went like round 6, right?
Yeah, but I mean, Cheesy could have won round 5, but he didn't
Yeah,
realize that the demonstrate works with skilled retreat.
Yeah.
But
So he
you
got
know, it was
scared.
quite an amazing victory from him.
Imagine how much of a disaster it would have been if the whoever he attacked did play the skilled retreat, and he didn't score it because he thought it didn't work.
Yeah.
That would have been a disaster. But he remembered. So that's good.
I mean, it would have been a disaster if he initially failed to score it, which he did.
Yeah.
And then the game had ended that round with someone else winning. Or, gone to a tiebreaker when it shouldn't have.
Playing trade.
Yeah.
But luckily it didn't. That's a
Paul, I have
commander unlock
John
for
Martin
Barony.
trade agreement.
Without using the
no
hero.
fight
Okay,
between
so this is
Barony
Mahak.
and Soul. Barony just kind
Yeah.
of went in and Soul folded over.
Do you want to do it?
So amazingly, Barony still has their hero left, guys. It's gonna be so impactful. Oh my!
Yeah.
I would like that.
Wait.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was
give me
gonna
2
be the
trade
hero
tools for
unlock,
this,
but
okay?
Yeah,
no.
that's okay.
He's got it.
So we'll
The commander unlock, sorry.
take 2
Yeah,
trade
use hero to commander unlock, but he
Take
put tokens
4.
in
Do
fleet
you want to just take?
at last.
Yeah,
Well,
he
I'll
has
take
decided
for me as well
to get his
first,
commander.
right?
So Barony,
Do the,
in
do
addition
the
to
math.
Aaron Beer and Lazar Seklag,
So
which his
I will
slice
refresh
always
you
affords,
and,
has Quan, Jord, and Archon Vil.
Jordan, so you get
It's pretty good extra slice here.
yeah, and you
6 resources, 3 influence. Can't be too unhappy.
You're refreshing Mahak as well.
in Mahak as well. Yeah. Mahak and Jordan.
You are here at the genesis of the hashtag.
So I've taken the 4
Ripsol.
from John R. And then
I like it.
Yeah, you're giving me your.
This seems to happen to
They
Soul
actually
so many
released.
times.
yeah, right.
Sorry, what'd you
and
say?
you're washing as well.
I mean, this is not the first
Yeah,
time that
so-
Soul has been in trouble in a
So- I'm
I'm getting
tournament.
your 3,
It just seems to happen that
And
they
you're getting 1 of mine,
overextend
correct?
Yeah.
and get taken out.
So
don't
I'm
know
gonna
why
give
it keeps
you
happening.
2 of these, and then we're square. I think.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh yeah. Is that
I
okay?
give you 1. Yeah.
it's just Mechatol, man.
I'll
I don't
give you
know.
3 and you
Sometimes
give me
people just like send half their fleet there. And
Yeah.
It's just rough.
Where
I don't know why.
Yuzari,
I know some people are like Soul is boring, but I really want to play them more. I've
X-1.
only played them once
No,
and won,
I-
so
I will
still
refresh
100% win rate.
100% win rate.
Yeah.
That's
They
pretty
don't-
impressive.
Yeah, they don't. They keep not showing up in my games,
Yeah.
and yeah,
Good. And
Not sure why.
that's it.
I do like Soul. Like, you know, your new hashtag. They are pretty much like the hashtag fundamental TI. Like, they have no special
Okay.
abilities. They
Am I
just
trading with the rest?
Hey, look
they
who's in
just
chat.
do the fundamentals.
It's Cheesiest. We've been talking about you so much, man.
Okay. And
Basically, because another Barony in blue has taken another purple home system.
oh, he's AFK.
And this time it's actually going to be an elimination, we think.
But Joel Nart.
Thank you for the compliment, Frank.
Yes.
My ears are burning. What?
So I'm thinking of coming in here.
And you want to take that planet?
Yeah, Soul is the quintessential,
yeah, but it's mostly to win the
quintessential
combat,
fundamental
don't really
TI stuff. But
Yeah.
I mean,
you can do some fun things with them, though.
I was.
I
think-
move a destroyer
I think orbital drop for a mech
told
and
them
2
that here,
dudes
and then
at
you
a
can
cost
go
of
to-
3 resource
you
is a
if
bit
you're going to look at it,
underutilized.
to fight on the
Yeah,
ground.
I think
Um,
it's actually.
And then you get the E-res.
It's
and
the-
I think it can be like
Yeah,
really
I can trade with
impactful
you,
sometimes, but
It's
the
it's-
situation where it does a lot is
Mm.
rare for sure.
It's what you would pay for
When you
a
say
mech
shells,
and 2
what does
infantry
that mean?
anyway, but you get to put it
Yeah.
I mean,
somewhere really
take it,
aggressive,
take it to a good
right?
player.
Okay.
So
Um,
if you play not aggressive towards Mechtal but towards the neighbor, you can do
so
some
for
really
now,
mean
I'm just
stuff
gonna
if you're
build
Soul.
here, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, that one game I played Soul, I extorted my SAR neighbor a lot. Or
We've
at
got
least
Mahawk's building
morally.
on a dock, a cultural planet with
Uh-oh.
Scanlink,
Thank you.
Uh-oh!
and DMZ is not out. I
Uh-oh!
don't think he's going to use Scanlink. He
Is
doesn't use it. What a
No, he
shame.
doesn't use Scanlink. Is Scanlink optional? Yeah,
I
unfortunately it is.
think- Yeah.
Should I pass over while they finish building, or do you mind waiting?
So this is a chance for Mahawk to get some Scanlink value, inverted
I would
commas,
prefer you pass over unless
and he's not using it. So
if someone needs
Yep.
to wait for you to build, then they can. But I don't.
But
really think
that's-
Barony is going
I mean, that's part of the reason why I don't like Scanlink so much is, you know, on Hazardous, okay, it's kind of good explorers. Industrials are like, yeah, sort of. But then putting a dog on Lodor or Semlor is like, okay,
Yeah,
are you
it's
gonna
a
risk the
dangerous
DMZ, buddy?
yeah, it's
Uh,
really risky to do it on culturals. But if you get it on Hazardous and you cycle through the Hazardous
Oh, yeah,
deck,
I'm getting
at the
quite
very
good, don't
least, the
worry.
value you get is equivalent to Sarween. That is the
Yeah.
minimum. But to do that, of course, you have to cycle through the deck, which is not trivial.
Yeah, but Chad is talking about the possibility of going through whatever it is, 10 duders and a bunch of mechs for soul. And yeah, it's probably just, even with Harrow, it's gonna be hard to not get your own ground troops killed. Basically.
Yeah. Like if Soul just has enough, like they could just one shot the like the invading force.
I mean, L1 has a bunch of mechs, so you know, with the hero and positioning everything with enough capacity, I think next round with Imperial, they might have the incentive to actually go for it. But
Larry's messaging you again.
Oh, oops.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I mean, as you say, like, so he won't technically need Mechatol next round. So if he can score his 3 secrets and the 2-pointer, then he doesn't need Mechatol. But yeah, I mean, we'll see.
That gives me goods.
Yeah, Leary was asking about L1 Hero moving ships that are locked, which is one of the fun things about.
I'm assuming you're moving.
That's possible.
Again, right?
Yeah.
But I do know that we're not allowed to say that, right? We have to get like a tournament rules clarification. Just
no, this is very, very obvious.
Yeah, fair enough. The barony aggression.
And you have my promisor anyway, right? You could use that.
So
what is the point of this?
Did you unlock your?
There's not really any.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
So Stephen, aka Thorum, I think that's their Discord name. They reacted pretty, you know. I mean, they weren't happy with it, but they've been very level-headed. They've not made a big scene out of it.
Yeah. Probably a lot more chill than someone like me would be. If this happened to me, I'd be less than impressed.
Is Letnev becoming the gatekeeper?
Right.
Oh, that. I mean,
threatening, isn't it?
It does
could
kind
very
of look
well
like
be.
it, yeah.
There's no malice open, so you have to, you know, be a bit creative.
Did you do anything with trade?
Yeah.
Or?
We know one of their secrets was or is drive the debate, because Isar revealed that to the table. I'm assuming they are gonna throw that objective away first opportunity.
You were AFK. Sorry.
That's fine. That's why I just came back to it.
You're Lizix, yeah?
It was actually so savage that they all
Yeah,
support
let's,
swapped, locking
do
him
an
out of
X
the support
minus
swap, and then they
one.
didn't even give him drive the debate. They gave it to Mahakt.
Yeah.
The agenda.
Yeah, is it okay
so
for the table? I didn't.
just complete
I-
savagery.
I didn't hear anything for you, so from Rio.
Yeah,
So they give you
Am I playing in the
I had
tournament?
to go
No,
to
I am
toilet
not.
really bad.
It's
I'm just
okay.
I'm lazy.
Biology
I don't like
calls,
being in these
so.
8+ hour games.
It does that sometimes.
Moon needs to,
I'll activate over
you know,
here.
protect their legacy
And that,
by, you know, just being a passive warlord. You know, if you lose
That's
as
alright.
warlord in the tournament in the qualifiers, then you're like, wait, does that title mean anything?
Yeah, exactly. If I compete and I lose, like it's a huge blow to the Australian server.
Sorry,
Oh gosh, but no, I honestly
because I was
just
delaying my build. So
I have
thought
nothing against the
scan link here,
tournament.
is
It's
it
just
too
I
late
don't
for
like
that now?
these 8+ hour games.
Have
That's why I
a
jumped
good
to
day,
Facebook.
Frank. See you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Link has, significant-
playing the
so,
whole game in one sitting,
including blowing
not
up-
even IRL, is
Yeah,
Is a lot to ask.
Sometimes I get a mood for it, and then I'll like go
yeah,
to
thank
LFG
you, I will do
Franken
that.
and I'll see if the game's for me.
then I'll
But
replace my infantry
most of the
with a
time I'm
mag
not.
from my agent.
I think commentary is a little bit
And then
easier
I'll
just
do-
because you don't have to invest. You can invest as much mental effort into it as you want.
I'll move-
You're not
exactly.
constantly worrying about, oh my god, how am I gonna score this secret, or
Yeah, you're
yeah,
just watching. Right?
Arwai says is so RPing Winu.
these two are moving from
I mean,
home.
they are role playing the Winu from my stream 2 weeks ago, where they also got their home system taken by Barony and then failed to retake it. So there's definitely some similarities there.
Yeah, no, I definitely find like doing commentary like very chill. But playing itself, and especially like if you win, then you have to, because usually in the past at least, like very few like Australians have gotten through. So if you get through, it generally means that you have to play like more American-friendly times, or like Euro-friendly times, which is it can be tough.
Especially in the semifinals, then there's definitely not 6 Australians available to. Well, I don't want to get ahead of, but usually it's not. Yeah, it's got to be hard.
Yeah, you watch your mouth. We got quite a few people going through this year.
Oh, I'm hoping that there's gonna be like an Australian apocalypse and into the semifinals, but it's gonna be tough because, you know, as you said, a lot of the prelims Australian players are gonna be playing in the same game, right? So how are they gonna?
Yeah, the blue one.
How is Australia gonna get so many players into the semifinals? You have to spread out and then play at inconvenient times like Cheesy did.
Yeah, well, I think that's like the main issue that we have as a server. We usually just like go into the same games in these tournaments. Definitely in the past it's been a thing. And even like there was going to be another game today, which had like 4 people from our server in it. That's probably like nearly half of the people that are competing in this tournament.
Oh wait, was that was that the game that Cabbages was planning?
Yeah. It was going to be at like 7 AM my time, but
Yeah.
like Jake was in it, Cabbages, I think maybe Swampy, I can't remember, but it kind of fell apart because no one wanted to join it. But
yeah, it's hard because at that time you'd have to get some Pacific time zone Americans with you.
2 relic fragments for 5
because it's just terrible time for Europeans if it's Australian morning. So yeah, you have to either go with Americans in your morning or play late and play with Europeans. But neither pool is the biggest because the most Americans are on the East Coast.
Okay.
And they have terrible times for you, Australians.
I think.
Yeah.
For
Seoul got to 3 points by they scored round 1. They got Custodians and then they got an Imperial Rudder.
And you have
That's how Seoul got to 3 points.
Yeah, I know, but I need to build somehow.
Can't build this round.
Interesting thing is that your very own Big Owl has sort of made 15 UTC his standard streaming time, which is actually very terrible for Australia, right?
Big Owl is a nutcase. I'm pretty sure. He's in New Zealand, so like he's 5 hours ahead of me, I think.
I really need 5.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And 2 hours ahead of Melbourne. Usually.
Yeah.
So his streams are like 4 AM his time, which means 2 AM Melbourne time, and like 11 PM the previous day your time, something like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what
obviously
Big Al's occupation is, but I think it's an occupation that like definitely favors like the schedule that he's like he set himself.
My hero.
Like
yeah. But it has standardized a lot of the stream times to that starting time, which is not really an option for many Australians.
But I guess it makes
and
the way.
But it is like it is perfectly on the
But I have to
intersection of Europeans find it just not late enough that they can still join, and Americans even West Coasters sometimes can join when they want to get up early. So it's like it's a great time to do TI, except not for Australia.
That's for sure.
Elevates
illegal hero use. Where? What happened? What hero was used?
Was it Soul?
That the final movement?
Firstly, it's Errol who said IOU and Traeger did it, isn't it?
Yes.
But yeah, it looks like we're not.
We're not members. No, we'll do it later then. Okay.
Soul used hero.
Yeah, Jolnar, are you AFB on there?
No. But they didn't purge their hero. They did. I saw them lift a token from Makatul. I thought it was gonna be that was a Mahaktor and a Sarl using a agent.
No. I just thought.
Should we clarify? He hasn't purged his hero. I don't think he's used his hero, but should we just clarify and see how he unlocks?
Okay, space combat.
Well, I would ask for clarification, but before the game, I asked what level of involvement they wanted, and they wanted to police the game themselves. So I'm not going to. But
yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Matt's new policy is that streamers and
thanks very much.
and the group who's playing, get together on what kind of involvement they want. And some groups are like, barge in whenever because we don't want to play any illegal moves, and some are like, we want to do this ourselves. Don't interfere. And if they don't want me to interfere, I don't interfere.
Yeah. No, fair enough.
This, after some controversies, which, I mean, controversies are part of the fun of the tournament.
Yeah. I remember, I was watching...
you have an offer to keep your point.
Elevate is saying that Quan... I don't know. Whatever, I guess. You think we should say nothing, so I think we just say nothing. I remember in a previous game in a tournament, I can't remember if it was an invitational or just a normal tournament, but Imson was playing
You're
Necro.
about to build whatever you're about to build there into my
and he was going to win.
Yep.
And 5 people went at his home system.
So,
and he technically won the fight.
I need some money in your
but the auto roller didn't detect the +2 in his mech.
Yeah.
And that was a huge controversy.
I mean, it's kind of
I mean, yeah, Big L stepped in, and I think that was correct.
Yeah, I was in, I remember being in the chat.
Really, this is the secondary
at that time,
objective, killing all
and the
this
chat was like rioting, saying that something should happen, and it was like screwed up that Imson didn't win.
I guess we'll see.
Because he literally rolled. He literally got the hit. He just didn't know he got the hit.
I'll settle for a cease.
I think Matt is. I brought this up recently because Elfane. Well, he ended up winning, but he got some bombardment rolls not being rolled by the automatic dice roller, and that's a technical thing, right? You didn't put your dreadnoughts close enough to the planet, and I think we can intervene in those cases. Like, guys, the program is not doing what it should be doing or what you're expected to be doing. And those are situations where you do interfere as a...
What's the deal with this space? Who's taking this one?
Yeah. We got a ceasefire swap between Yssel and Barony just then.
I mean, I didn't bring two destroyers to that, so he can retreat from there as well.
That seems to... Well, given Barony's system situation, it doesn't seem that bad for them, but it's interesting. It seems like a good deal for a Sarl to have a Barony ceasefire.
It was interesting though, like in that Imson story, it was resolved like in his favor, and he did end up winning the game because of it.
Yeah, it's a good.
But then I think in literally his next round in that tournament, his next game in that tournament, he had a similar issue.
Yeah, actually, if you had activated here, you
so
could
Imson's
maybe
just
have won the
cast,
fight,
I
but you
think. I
definitely
don't know.
That's funny.
also score a point.
No, I know. That's.
But unfortunately,
the
second time it didn't get detected. And I think
I have to do one or the other, so I have to get
really
to ceasefire or score, or end score.
So yeah, as Disco Be Good says, always check your rolls. Make sure they're actually accurate.
Yeah, I actually failed at that during my qualifier this year because Argent. I had played Teklar Legion, and it somehow was also boosting the Argent flights rolls. My opponent.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not very.
Well, but Matt stepped in and things got reverted, and I still lost the combat, which was, by the way, 90% for me to win. Yeah.
That's just how it is sometimes. That's rough.
Yeah. Like, over the span of a year, I lost 3 ground combats of more than 90%, or 90% or more. Which has made me believe that the dice actually do hate
they're
me.
all bad.
I once watched a combat where it was two unsustained mechs.
I'm gonna hold you to the deal to
so
retreat
two
like you were
just
supposed
normal
to 2 rounds
mechs
ago.
versus 2 normal Joel Knight infantry, and the Joel Knight infantry won.
That's amazing.
I don't know how it happened. It just happened.
Destroyer.
I don't even know what the
yeah.
odds in that case are,
So,
but it was the most
first
insane
round
thing I've
combat,
ever
no
seen.
cards or abilities.
I will one fire at me.
Space Lawyer lost a qualifier prelim last year that I was commentating, with a final combat of like 93% for him to win. Rough.
And if he won, he would have won, I'm guessing.
Yeah. That was just Israel
Yeah.
making a desperate play for the Argent home system.
That's so rough.
Yeah. But I mean, in that game, SAR was like so likely to win, and then Ixtian came up and blew up. So that was, you know.
Yeah, that happened in the game that I was spectating as well. Mart was in such a crazy position on Mechatol, and then Mixing comes up and it just blows up. Like, you just hate to see it. Like when you see like a Mart, you know, like a pretty hard faction to actually do well as, just finally get it going, and it just all falls apart because of RNG.
And there is a space dog there. I'm
well.
sorry, Soul. This is nothing personal.
It's okay. End my misery. Come on.
We got some assimilation
After that,
happening.
I can call it a day and take my lunch.
That would be the elimination, right?
That's
it's not the
correct.
elimination.
Wins,
What about
yeah?
he still has he still has a.
I did one.
Oh
God.
shit! I still have one there. Wow.
No, I'll take. Don't worry, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah. So actually rooting for his elimination this game.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's great.
Going there.
I'm still in activation.
Yeah.
I have to think what to play here.
You do realize that Mechatol is not adjacent to Mechatol, right?
Oh yeah. I'm still going here as well.
So
Also, he's got speed.
our countryman,
I have assimilate.
Lyrics countryman, my countryman,
I gained
White
trade goods and Yusari
was pointing out that Mechatol is not actually adjacent to Mechatol, so does it count for Intimidate?
Yeah, but you
That's
have
true.
Leary realized that. He is still
just
going
wants
to
the dock.
airspace.
I
mean, this is a
You go
great.
somewhere.
I really agree with this because this is a great setup for next round Imperial.
Have you never unlocked?
Assuming he has
No.
drawn
I
a
had
action
11.
phase.
In round 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, no,
the other ones are
100%,
going
Mike.
from-
You get
So,
you get
but
a few
I'm
dreads
using
on the
my,
flagship on Mechatol.
no,
That's
not-
so
not
good
yet.
at defending Mechatol.
That's pretty
Like,
good news for me though.
it's really strong.
Although, maybe he should have drawn 2 action phases, or
everything. So I'll bring the flag.
else it might be hard to win in the action phase next round.
Yeah.
Anyway, could still do like Imperial
The flag
with a
shot.
stage 2.
We need to play flank speed. I'll play
It's got to be harder, but
I need Sapo on the flank speed.
flank speed.
He could go for
That
structures
is
this
another
round by
thing.
taking his
Alright,
cells
because then
home
the
still with the
flagship can
hero.
reach regardless. And
Yeah.
No, I don't like
Not
it because then you
true,
vacate
because it's
Mechatol.
one
I
Okay.
think you need Mechatol to win next
flank
round.
speed.
So.
So
Yeah, anyway.
that one is gonna pick up 2 infantry. from
We'll
there.
see.
I'm gonna bring
The cells home is like pretty. Oh, it's not about to be empty though. The cell's about to do a massive build at home. So never mind that.
do
Lots of money still.
bring an extra.
Your cell is so rich. What the hell?
Oh, you need some
How's this guy so rich?
infantry.
I have.
He took
Oh,
trade
okay.
two times this game, not this round, but
Let
Yeah,
me
makes
think
sense.
for just a
Um,
second. I wanna
action
keep
cards
infantry here for
often give trade
scanning.
goods as
I
well.
wanna keep.
No, they were
I can actually
undamaged.
just
This
bring
can be good. So
mech instead of
they
one
were just
infantry
normal
from
mechs.
home. Probably better.
Was insane.
I'll put an
Unsustained.
Onitoad in there. This should win.
Oh, that
Maybe.
definitely wins.
Yeah, with Harrow it should.
Oh, my flagship doesn't even ward. It's just the dreadnought. Do I bring an extra dreadnought then?
Oh wait, you're talking about the ground. Oh, it still
Infantry,
definitely wins.
wouldn't be
It's
able
5
to
HP versus 5 HP. You
Sure,
bombard.
I'll just bring the extra dreadnought. And
Better
then I
safe than
won't
sorry.
bring the cruiser, I think. Yeah. Alright, so this is final movement.
Yeah, final movement. Okay, I will announce the retreat. That's now the moment for announcing retreats. Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
I'm playing route. You have to announce a retreat.
Okay.
Keep in mind
Unless.
that it only works
Yeah.
if you.
It's not gonna work. That's not gonna
He
work.
misses everything.
Yeah, but he's about to be eliminated, so
Everything.
may as
Yeah,
well play.
he'll.
It's
That's
pretty
not gonna
unlikely
work.
to work.
It
I'd probably
does,
still play it if I were you, but it's unlikely to work.
Yeah, I have to do it. It's the only thing I can do.
Dude,
No,
if
that's
this
fine,
does
that's
work
fine.
though,
I'll
Larry just
announce
has to
retreat,
kill
that's
so
fine.
much.
Let's do a round of
But
space.
even if I'm losing, he has to retreat, or it's
No.
like
No,
when I'm
no.
the defender. When I'm the defender and I'm announcing retreat and I'm losing and I'm winning the fight, I have to go and do the retreat.
No, if you win the fight that round, you don't have to retreat.
Yeah.
Even if when I'm as the defender saying I retreat and I win, I have to retreat.
No.
Even if I win.
No.
Nope.
If you win, the
Purple just got the rules wrong here. That's not how it works.
So the retreat step never happens. And
There's no retreats when the combat is already over.
Otherwise, route would be insanely
true.
good, by the way.
Yeah,
You just have
route
to
would
leave.
be insane.
Easier to use anti-fighter brush before.
Although if it works out in this,
I would argue route is
it's
still an
gonna lose a lot
insane
of ships
action card.
because he's going to be over capacity.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's
route
pretty
is-
funny if it works.
Yeah.
Route is
So,
an amazing
First
card.
anti-fighter barrage.
When you draw
Yeah.
that, you're generally like pretty happy.
Yeah.
Generally always gets sabotaged
Right.
or
Okay, space
just
combat.
it saves you.
Yes.
Come on, whiffs.
Sometimes it's hard though, because they don't have like DET or
Mhm.
something.
You know,
It's
Kill
yeah,
shield holding. Purple, that would
sometimes
be
they
funny.
Nope.
make an attack where they can't retreat.
Yeah.
Sadly not.
It's a good defense against medtech
Oh, shield
hero.
holding.
Would
Save
have
your
worked
butt.
with shields holding too.
Yeah, shit.
Only 2 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, so if there was a
Then
shield
I'll go
holding,
to
route
the-
actually would have
That was
succeeded.
actually, yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually dangerous
No shields
territory
holding.
for the L1.
Yeah.
It's got to be a very below average roll.
2 hits.
Yeah, I think that fleet by L1 should probably
One
average
and
about,
1.
I think maybe slightly below 3 hits. I might be wrong there.
Alright, I'll commit
It's not
all
the
my
most
ground forces.
huge fleet.
That's not
Nah,
the
it's
start
not,
of combat
it's not as
round.
big as.
Yes.
But he is rolling 4 dice that hit on a 5, so.
My mech is
Sure.
okay.
And then
again.
2 fighters.
Got some.
Like all
You don't
those
imagine
5s
you're
are like
okay?
more like
I wish
60% to
I
hit.
had this card when he attacked my home system.
Yeah.
Huh.
Did you have any max on it?
Fighters are
What?
I
actually.
don't think so.
No.
Combat?
Drone combat on.
Parlay.
It was actually really lucky for Leary that emergency repairs
Yeah.
got played because he might get more money this way off the Barony Commander.
2 hits each.
Never
hits,
mind,
2
he got
hits.
max money anyway.
I'll sustain.
I sustain and 1 is gone.
Is
And then
Leary
I'll
gonna
roll
remember to get his
for,
money?
Harrow.
Did you use your agent?
Uh-oh.
You didn't. Okay.
He didn't, did he?
I don't think so.
I'll roll for
Yeah,
Harrow.
you should use your agent's full.
Too busy remembering Harrow, which
I'm using my
is more important, but.
so one hit
Negative
Again?
2 trade goods.
from you. Is
Sad.
it okay? No.
The agent doesn't produce an automatic hit.
No. It's one combat roll.
Oh yeah, you can roll
Yeah?
for that. Sure. I'm pretty sure I'm winning this anyways because I rolled.
Yeah,
3.
you're winning it anyway.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, there's one more
It's
hit
another
for
hit.
At
I'll
least
lose,
you
I'll
some.
lose
soul. That
three,
means an
but my
infantry
Harrow
is
hits 3 times.
lost.
Yeah. So
now on.
it doesn't matter. Everything is gone. You get my space dog as well. Huh?
Yes, I'll assume.
Now he gets to build.
Yeah.
He does. 3 production.
Gosh.
Pretty good.
Right, and then I'll go to a production step.
It's
So
such an
what's
efficient build.
I
An
produce,
efficient move. You get
3
Mector, which is
infantry.
6 influence, and then you can build 3 things.
Uh,
Like,
Yep.
it's just really nice.
Oh, I have
It's good play.
Wait, did I never build my last dreadnought?
Rip Soul, yeah. Well, they're not eliminated yet. Lore is valiantly holding out.
2 infantry.
Yeah.
That is.
Unless Larry wants to finish the job himself with his Stella converter.
I'll spend it like.
I don't think so, though. I think Blue said he was going there.
Right.
We've been talking about Big Al a bit, and he's actually already, of course, ready to do another stream. In Qualifier
He's on the
Lobby
grind
2.
already.
He's in the Discord already.
Fucking beast.
Yeah.
Be able to host him after this.
So what can I do?
Big Al is like,
I can't
you know, a
prevent
one-man army
my-
to get, like, without Big Al, there's no way, right, that all the games
But
get
I
streamed.
don't think
but
it's.
Yeah.
he single-handedly makes it possible, and then
He's streaming
there he is,
games.
Big
He's
Al.
getting people. Yeah, there he is.
Can't sleep, too excited for tomorrow, right? That's your game. It's Elspeth and
Oh.
Jadim Jedi commentating. That's gonna be hype.
You will.
Very
How will you get this?
Also in that
You
game
can
is
only
like
three.
Jazz
You can only
Hands,
three.
who
You
is
can only do three at a time.
I know how to explain this, but also a figure in the community.
Only three of these entries are getting
Um,
across, I think.
We as a like, there's been a group who's been creating a lot of copy pasta memes for the Jazz Hands game.
Is that a person, Jazz Hands?
Yeah, Jazz Hands is
No,
a
wait, that can
player.
be-
Okay.
They were very active in the community plays TI game.
No,
Three in the
but-
carrier?
that's,
No,
I think
no.
that's what they're famous for.
No, because-
But this is invasion.
Right.
Yeah, so you
Also
you
a
don't have
popular
to
figure
add
to
knowledge,
include in
because
memes.
You have one
it
here that
appears.
Okay.
Right. Not that it matters.
I don't
It
keep
doesn't,
up
but
much with
you
the
might.
the SCPT
I'm looking at
memes.
that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I think the community plays TI server and all the shenanigans there have sort of created an additional community that's not exclusively SCPT.
Yeah, no, I've definitely heard of the community because I know a few people in the Australian Discord played on the community plays TI server.
Old Wolf, I think Old Wolf is
excuse
the
me.
most
Lizix
prolific.
win. No secret scored yet.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is gonna be dangerous.
because I remember I
you can
watched
look at
a
my
random
secret
Franken
screen,
game and I
that's,
recognized
you
like
can-
all the players. And then I saw Old Wolf and I was like, whoa, Old Wolf has this sort of clout. He's like in with these
Yeah, I
people.
was planning on that.
So yeah, that must have been just because of the community plays TI stuff.
All right, I gotta come over here.
Which was pretty cool.
Oh,
Yellow.
I really rather
now we gotta say Ripsol.
It's over.
I mean, my only other option is here, and it's a fight. I can probably win the fight, but I have to roll
Please do
rifts to
it.
do it.
Please do it.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that, so I'm gonna.
Soul
have
is
to come here.
begging for death.
Not too bad an idea to block the whole 1 point.
The sweet
He did
release.
just say he was gonna win, but
I pay you 3.
I'll pay you to eliminate. Is that?
I'll take that planet anyway, so that doesn't change.
Yeah? That's okay. Then you don't get the 3.
Okay. Okay. So
Oh, I don't
Jolnar
wanna
is
get-
saying
get
that they
paid
will
for the
take lore
elimination, no
anyway.
bounty. All right. Yeah, I mean, I have to.
I
Yeah,
think you can get Soul's support for the throne for it.
But the support will go away.
Support to eliminate me. That's effective.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not risking the risks to
Okay.
point.
Am I right to assume
somebody.
that you want to become the gatekeeper?
Who's this talking to me?
That's Jolnar.
Yeah, you are right to assume that.
Because if you come here, you're not getting this.
How am I? Am I point blocking you? Am I point blocking you here?
Potentially. I mean, this is an important system for me, and these are my ships, and this is my infantry
I don't.
here.
I'm not taking. I'm not taking. I'm not taking the system. I'm not taking any of the planets except for maybe lore. But
Yeah, but I will need to move out, and then all of my mobility is gone.
do you want to move first?
Well, at least that's why I'm like, talk to me about it first.
Do you have other stalls, Barony?
Well, we're talking now.
I don't have any more tactic tokens. 2 action cards.
So,
Let's see.
and can I convince you to try to deal with L1 a little bit?
I have to roll everything to get there. I mean,
So wait,
I can probably
Did
win
you
the fight if
realize
everything
this?
makes it, but if everything
there was
doesn't
no
make it, I
tech
don't score a
taken.
point. That's very
I
problematic.
didn't
realize
notice.
this.
Yeah, that's a good
I
point.
mean,
Like,
Yeah, that's very
lots
interesting,
is
isn't it?
left.
I was like, there's
Yeah,
no
it's not
geranium
strong. I
yet
have
for
to-
Barony,
Yes,
but
and cruisers.
it's hard to get geranium when
All
tech
right,
is not
everything
big.
everything I bring has to
I
roll
remember
the
at the
risk.
start of
That's
the
my
round
problem.
thinking
So,
like,
I'll
oh,
just point out, like, even if that happens, I'll just hero for the point instead. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, if if Seoul does have become a martyr, it's not gonna matter much because they don't control the home system. They just control lore.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, I don't.
doesn't score a point for that, and he doesn't
Yeah.
actually block me. I'm not sure.
He
if
lost
that's
his
what it
home
says.
like literally like second action.
No,
of
yeah,
everything,
it
so-
doesn't make any sense for me to come here. So the only thing we're talking about now is whether I'm stalling a turn to go here because I have to play my hero to do that, and that's
Okay, so you're not
my
taking
heroes.
this. Okay, you're just coming in here for the space.
Yeah, I just want. I don't care about this planet at all. I might take
Yeah,
lore to knock out him.
do
but-
it. That's fine. Okay. Yeah,
So
do it.
you get you.
So
you
I
get
think
your
yellow
money,
has 4
I get my
industrials.
point. You can retreat. Maybe you
That'd
still
be
have
my
my
guess.
thing, right? So I'm bringing everything.
Or share a system.
Just going around this way
Yeah, if it's share a system, then they don't get
with the
blocked.
fighter. Oh,
Yeah.
I need
For
to do that.
Well, 4
industrials,
industrials.
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
For industrials, they would still get it because they have Timber.
Yeah.
and
He's the
get
yellow
your
was like
trade
really scared of
goods.
losing
I have to
both
roll the
planets.
rift.
For,
I'll roll the destroyer first.
yellow has said that it's okay if he only takes one the law. So
Yeah.
Okay,
and maybe 4
and
industrials
now
makes sense
the
because he also
Dreadnought.
deployed Aki and
Here's the
Jolia,
first
perhaps.
Hungry Rift roll of the day. Okay.
But we'll see.
All right. Would you like to declare a retreat?
Who fed the Rift
I would,
before this
yes.
game, man? A lot
I
of
will
good rolls.
declare a retreat. That's for sure.
All right. Space combat.
Yeah.
If you get hits, I will. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. If you get hit, I'll give you the trade good.
What? 2, 3 hits. Okay.
Oh,
so,
just reroll. Use my thing. I'll give it back to you.
okay. Then I will use
Free
the
war funding, so yellow can
I'm not
save
going
his
to reroll
ships.
mine.
Yeah, that's
at
fine.
this point,
And I'll.
but reroll your hits.
Where?
I think it'd be nice to like re-roll your hits as well, so Barony can have
what
the chance to sustain more. Well.
Okay, so dreads hits anyway. What did you hit first? 2 dreads and a destroyer.
Wait, can I give it back to you right now
no,
to roll
hold on.
again? Yeah.
Because I choose what
Oh,
rolls
right.
reroll, right?
I
Like you
don't
don't
think you
reroll
can
everything.
use it twice.
No, they got it wrong.
So
They
that
don't know.
means because first round you hit with a destroyer,
Yep.
and the second round you didn't, but you rolled a hit from a fighter, which I wouldn't force you to reroll.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
okay. Yeah,
Do I
makes sense.
read the card, please? Do I reroll what I want and you reroll all?
Yes.
No, it's all of your opponent's dice. All of your
Okay, so it
opponent's
doesn't
dice.
matter. So it's 3 hits anyway.
But I can give it. Can't I give it back to you now? Because we
Yes.
didn't do a transaction.
Yeah,
You can
give it
re-roll
back,
again.
You can
but
give
I
it back,
cannot
but
use
you
it
can't
again.
use it twice
Yeah.
because you can't use the same promissory, the promissory note with the same.
Oh, you can't
Yep.
use it again? Oh, okay.
Can't
Well,
use it again.
In a new
Okay.
combat,
That is the rules.
It's a new.
Can't use an
Yeah, it's a
ability
new.
of the
There was
same
a
name
new combat.
twice.
Like if something had
If there was a
survived,
new
I would
combat-
be
Did,
able to, but nothing survived.
If there was a new combat,
I don't know,
you
did-
could use it again, but
Wonder
not
if
that one.
Jolnar was
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure.
did
Yeah,
remember
Well,
their
in that
eras
case,
because if they did,
I
then
am gonna
that
bombard lore.
Dreadnought
Any cards or abilities.
shouldn't be too hard to rebuild. And maybe they have 5
I'm
Dreadnought
gonna
secret.
assume. I'm gonna assume he did because
Hold on a little
12 trade
longer.
goods.
All right. And I'll land.
And we
That's
have-
it for Soul. Bye, Soul.
Okay. So guys, I'm going off. I think
Yeah,
that's a bit
nice
fast.
playing with you. Too bad.
I
Sorry you
learned my
done it this
lesson
way.
not rushing for Mechator in this community. That's okay. It was a pleasure with you.
I think I would have played it the exact same way.
it's a tournament. You can.
I mean, I would not do anywhere outside the tournament, but here it's like, yeah.
If I
probably
have got my home system back, I would now be at.
He's
with
been a good
5
sport, though.
points. I had scored so many ways.
Yeah, he is.
I could have scored, but was the right choice from you. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. GG Doran.
Have a
See you.
nice day.
Good.
See you.
Yeah.
You too.
See ya.
Is there something we can do in the script to? I think there was something about elimination, wasn't there?
No idea.
It's kind of a
This is
shame
like
that the
my
relic fragments
second
are going to
elimination
waste.
I've ever seen, I think.
Maybe if I was nice to
Something like
Sol,
that.
I'd like to talk to him
Maybe
about it.
third.
Maybe, but I'm not sure.
50-ish
Yeah.
games.
You'd have to like get Sol to give them to you before you get eliminated, before it gets eliminated, which is awkward timing.
This Gumby
Oh, well.
Good says Bernie needs to stop caring about what Jolnar wants. Ask
Yeah,
Rat
doesn't
if he
matter.
wants to add Jolnar. I mean, Jolnar is not the biggest problem that Bernie has, because Lizix and Isaro will be scoring before him.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough time to actually eliminate Jolnar. Yeah, I don't know.
I think Jolnar just sling relayed.
Yeah, alright.
Like that new dread appeared there really quick. Yeah, I think he sling relayed and then bios.
If you're gonna win slay me, go right ahead, buddy. I'm not the problem.
I'm saying I could do that. This is an objective for me, but since you've been friendly here, we'll float the boats, you know?
Leary just revealing that they have Dark in the Skies or something?
You want to see?
No, he's talking about structure objective.
Oh, structure. Yeah. I was like, if you have Dark and don't reveal it.
These sorts of conversations that Leary is having to himself is like classic Leary. Every time I play with him, he talks like this.
Haytord was asking if Soul is leading the being eliminated game this year, and I think so, because this is the second time.
The second time, really? Wow.
And I don't think any other faction. I don't know if even any other faction has been eliminated.
We have learned the secrets of the cosmos.
Like close to, but
anomaly.
Full elimination. I don't know that's happened a lot.
That one right now, right?
Yep.
It's really interesting, actually.
Take that out.
I think last year these games were a lot more peaceful and a lot more boat floating. But now I think they're actually definitely developed an aggressiveness to them.
Yeah, I think.
Would you say so?
Yeah. It's partially, I think, people getting more comfortable with what factions need to be stopped early, and scoring tempo, etc. The whole POK meta, as it were, and partially it's just.
Good to know.
Well, this map is much more aggressive than last year's qualifier map. And obviously the qualifiers have a much more.
I'm just saying, I made a deal with.
Have much wider ranges of skills at one table, or much wider ranges of metas even. I think it's just everyone could be in the qualifiers. Could be very inexperienced players up against very experienced players.
Yeah.
To be fair, with these secrets, he's not as big a threat as we feel.
So I remember on the Australian Discord. In the past we've been like, oh, SCPT games are also boat floaty or whatever, but man, this tournament, a lot of games I've been seeing, it's definitely definitely not as boat floaty as it used to be.
And obviously we are seeing more of the European games / Australian versus American games due to where we live. Which is also going to be a factor. I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Europe and America and Australia are definitely leading America in terms of
money or something.
How aggressive players are willing to be.
Drive the debate is a huge problem, but this one is fine. Is that what we're saying?
And so Isaro, I think they said that L1 they got to peek at their secrets. That L1 is not such a big threat with these secrets.
Alright, I'm gonna sling ray at Dreadnought.
That's not good news for L1 fans.
Strong Source is just pointing out the inherent hypocrisy that
yeah.
It's okay to block my secret, but you don't block other people's points. Even though that person is literally going to win before you.
Dr. Baba Ganoush says, I need to get into some of these Euro / Aussie games to experience some of the aggression. Do you want that? I mean, it's even within Australia or Europe, there's just many different kinds of characters, so it's not like every European game is going to be super aggressive.
Yeah.
For example, I myself have only taken home systems 3 times. And two of them led to eliminations, to be fair.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It was the game that you played with Jezza, right? You took mooses.
Yeah. That's I was referring to that earlier about my last Marked game.
Yeah. It was Moose, right?
Yeah, it was Moose.
Yeah.
And
classic.
Yeah, I don't usually do that to people I haven't played with before. So and I have played with Moose before.
Yeah.
So I personally need to know that they are, experienced enough and that they would be doing the same, right?
Yeah.
If someone is like really, really peaceful, then I just want to extort them. Like, give them a path to peace, you know? Not force my ideas about aggression on them or whatever. Not that I have very aggressive ideas, but... And Moose, to be fair, he hadn't paid his debt, his trade debt to me in a few rounds, so...
Moose is a pretty crazy player. I'm sure he would have done the exact same thing if he was in your position.
I mean, he had already taken my home system in another game. So, no, I mean, that was, by that point, that had been a while ago, but, you know, I was pretty sure he would do the same thing.
It's like when I play with Olo, you know, I don't want to sit next to Olo, I just want to be like as far away as possible.
I have sat next to Deft Viper so many times. It taught me a lot. It taught me a
doesn't
whole
always
lot.
end the way you want it to. It's part of the, like, when you play with like certain people, like for example Olo's been like under the radar these years, but I know Olo used to be known as like one of the best players, and he still is very good. But
I'm just gonna sling in
you
there.
know, like watching the shenanigans that like Olo, for example, gets into in like a Franken game is just, it's like 50% of the top reason I play those games, just to see what stupid bullshit he's doing.
I once joined like part of an 8-player game and got to sit behind Deft and Olo, which was interesting. I didn't finish that game. I think it was always a deal that I was gonna just play part of it. But I don't like 8-player games. I don't like sitting between Deft and Olo.
Ooh, save that for better ones.
So exploration probe, what's it gonna hit?
Engineer.
He got entropic field.
Oh.
It's such a good outcome.
Yeah, but it's gonna be reverse engineered by
Reverse engineer
Jonar?
something that Sarl plays, then Sarl is gonna just steal it.
I like exploration probe a lot. I think it's a really good card.
That's true. Yeah. Or he's just gonna steal the reverse engineer. So
some people in the game
I'm
are
just gonna
saying like,
use it.
"Oh, is it really worth reverse engineering that?" But I can
you
dig
could just
it.
steal the thing I've engineered. Anyway.
Entropic, like if you get an entropic field or something off,
I used it once. So biased things.
if you get like an entropic field or a clear ship or a relic off the
Just
exploration probe, then
frontier
you're
exploration.
gonna be really
probe.
happy.
Are you gonna steal that? Or?
No, I don't care.
Actually, no one got the AT this game, huh? Alright. It looks like we don't have any good targets for Stellar, so I'm just gonna pause.
So it's kind of muddy who's in the best position here. If L1 does
I think
have
it's
bad secrets.
My thing is still running slow.
Oh, did they say that?
Thank you.
I mean, Isarl said that. Sort of hinted towards
Oh. Wow,
Um,
it's interesting that Yasal said that.
They're going to like this.
So-
I guess. That was-
Yeah.
Maybe L1 can't win then. I guess they need Imperial. But if they get Imperial, their secrets are still bad, so.
Yep.
Yeah,
If
that's rough for
L1 has
L1.
bad secrets, then maybe Isarl, but Isarl still needs a 2-pointer as well.
Yeah, I mean, Yasal still needs to actually. Yeah, I mean, exactly. They need to do the 2-pointer, they need to score every single secret. Which is definitely a Yasal thing to do, it's just. A lot of pressure.
I asked Dr. Baba Ganoush what username were you playing with, and they said, mine. My username, yeah. I get it. The Schroeder Necro game. I didn't see that one, unfortunately. But Dr. Baba Ganoush took 2 hub systems, which is always good. It's appreciated by the streamers, the fans. Some action. Man, look at it. The Sorrow plastic over Melon Zobat. I mean, it's not as impressive as L1 fleets, but
But L1 fleets are always going to be amazing.
Yeah,
you know?
for an Isarl, that's their slice is looking pretty good.
Exactly.
So what does they only have 1 trade good left though? So if like 666 or 10 trade goods comes out, that might be a problem.
Yeah. Maybe he should have held on to a few. I don't know if there's like any easy way for him to generate trade goods. No, there's not. No useful trade good agents.
I'll just pass on doing that.
It's
He might have like Scuttle and stuff, which would be good.
Yeah, Scuttle gets you there usually.
Yeah.
In that case, he might want to, if he has a tech action card, get Transparent Steel so that you just stall everyone out.
Yeah.
Then play Scuttle, and you know
100%.
it's not going to be sabotaged.
Big brain. Definitely.
I mean, I played Asaro a lot before POK, and Transparent Steel is just one of my favorite things because
I'll just pass.
You know, Sabos were so huge in pre-POK days.
Yeah,
and
they really
the ability
were.
to stop that is was big.
Transparent Steel Plating is like this tech that was always teched in like pre-POK.
Yeah, of course, there was
now
no
there's
bias
just yeah, you just never get any more because of bias stims. It's unfortunate.
I think
but as you say, certain
Strength and
situations
bonds.
it does the job.
Yeah. If there's an action card that is played offensively by you, that is really crucial, then get Transparent Steel. But obviously, it doesn't help getting a politics writer through. It doesn't help getting political stability to fire. Public disgrace. If like your neighbor is trying to pick Imperial and you want to public disgrace him. Doesn't help if you have Transparent Steel. Doesn't help if they have Parlay. Right? No, wait, it does have help if you are.
It does
attacking
help
someone
against Parlay.
And they have Parlay. Yeah. But it doesn't help if you have Parlay and you're counting on defending a certain system with Parlay.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's like tricky. Stops route if you are attacking, but it doesn't stop route going through if you're playing it. So
it's pretty much only to just like get rid of sabotages and just make it so enemies can't play like those defensive cards, you know, that really screw you over.
Bernie already has it.
Which is still
even that
I think that's still very, very good. It's just people aren't, you know, in the habit of taking Transparent Steel, but I think
maybe Jasper can answer this.
We got our stage 2, by the way. It's Conquer the Week.
Still count for Conquer.
I think so.
And you're being asked a rules question.
It's still a home system.
Yeah, one that I do not know a definitive answer to.
I believe it does, but you better get a rules expert.
Ooh.
Hey guys, if it comes up, we can just ask the rules expert. But I believe the answer to this rules question is not relevant right now, is it?
I think it is.
It is.
Kind of relevant to Barony's game plan.
Oh, Conquer the Week actually came out. Sorry, we missed that. Yeah, I'll get an official ruling on that just because I'm not completely sure.
I'm pretty sure, but
yeah, I'm also pretty sure, but it's a tournament game, so I don't want to give you the wrong pretty sure answer, you know.
Okay, let's carry on with the status phase for now. That's not going to make a difference here.
We only need to answer in the strategy, right? Or like the whatever.
So the action cards. Wait, what? Why did I see an error?
We were so busy talking about other stuff that we missed that actually Conquer the Week did come out.
Yeah, no, I said. And then you're like, yeah, it's not really relevant. I was like, what the hell are you talking about, Jasper?
Oops.
But no, yeah. They finished scoring. And yeah, it's Conquer the Week.
Sarah, would you like to play Political Stability?
So L1 did get
really
at least one secret scored, which is huge.
Yeah.
I'm going to click this button.
Sorrel.
Literally asking, is Sorrel?
Mahart really needs 3 secrets
yes,
still.
What a perfect objective to
I
like
guess
end
what
this
he
game
stole
on.
with
Conquer the Week.
with Magian.
That's great.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it like salvage?
Maybe not end the game on though. The
No,
game could actually
Ancient
keep going
Burial
because of
Sites.
Conquer the Week.
Oh.
yeah, it was Ancient Burial Sites, but I'm saving it for a rainy day.
Yeah, I understand.
It's a great.
I'm going to be right back 1 sec.
Yep.
I agree.
I'm gonna go AFK for 1 minute if that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get some coffee too.
Is this a 5-minute gap?
If people are taking a break, maybe pause the timer, or is that not what's happening?
I mean, someone said something about coffee.
Yeah, multiple people went AFK. I wasn't sure if there's like an official break.
Yeah, we didn't agree officially. I think maybe you can pause it, but. I'm gonna make a cup of tea very quickly.
Looks like players are taking a break. Meanwhile, hoping that a moderator wakes up.
All right. It's important to stay hydrated.
It is.
Are we on a
Definitely
break
is.
or something?
Yeah, we're on a break. Yeah, decided we don't want to play without Moon here to commentate.
How kind of them. Oh gosh. Did you find the ruling?
I have not found a tournament moderator. I guess I can look for places where rules experts have answered this exact question.
It's actually a point. Yeah, you can just go to the rules chat in the main Discord. Conquer the week.
I think Discord search function though doesn't really allow for too complex stuff, does it? Like
yeah, but this is pretty basic. Like trying to figure out if Conquer the Week can be scored on eliminated players.
Yeah, a few guys has asked this question. Mobius has answered as yes.
Are they clouted enough? Do you think they're a big enough name?
I don't know. They do have the rules expert tag on the Discord.
There you go.
And this is gonna be good. Found it on tirules.com, which is by Australia's very own Bradley, right?
Is it? I'm not sure.
Or is it someone else?
I've got no idea.
Multidraft.
I've never even heard
by
of
Bradley, right? I don't know if this one.
I've never heard of this website. TI Rules.
I just assumed that every website about TI is made by Bradley, but it's probably not the case.
Well, I clicked it, and the symbol of the website is literally a sigma.
Oh, right. So it is
a safe bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a legend.
Yeah, what a beast. He printed out all my stuff for me. He made that huge Etsy, not Etsy, but
Are we all back and moving into the agenda phase?
that huge Codex 3 package thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
What a beast.
This is gonna be good. Says it's Bradley. I tried to update it on GitHub and he turned me down and made the same change I suggested. Bandit. Love it.
I think it looks gonna be good on.
Oh god.
Yeah, we are. I mean, it's.
This website's insane. What the
I'm
hell?
actually enjoying it.
Yeah, it's a good game so far.
I like how surprised you are that you're enjoying it.
Well, let's put it this way. Normally, I play Franken, and Franken goes really fast. And whenever I do a casual game, I'm like just suffering through how slow everything goes. So
Yeah, it can get painful. My last tournament game went for 12 hours.
Yeah. Are we ready? Let's keep this thing
That is the reason I don't play in these tournaments. I would rather die than play a 12-hour 10-point game.
4 hours the last round. So.
wow.
Fuck that.
All right, let's go.
Ranking games go fast. Yeah, they
speaker.
can.
Ancient Hero sites. Going once, going twice.
They have a draft, which people generally get pretty scared of. The draft usually goes to 30 minutes to an hour, but if it's a 10-point game, the Franken game will usually end in round 4. But yeah,
What
best
actually
agenda.
happens to Soul's Relic
Relic.
fragments?
I think they're gone, right? I don't know.
Are they purged?
I think
They're just there. Yeah.
Or return to the Discord.
That's a good one. Do you know the answer to that?
I mean, it's unlikely to matter.
It is.
I mean, secrets would matter actually. if they go back to the
Secrets
Let
Discord.
me
are
just
actually not that
check.
true.
TIrules.com.
What was the new question?
Go into Discord, I think.
Where do the frags go after elimination?
Oh,
Jasper, do you have input on this?
Yeah, we need to go to the elimination
Here it
procedures.
is, TIrules.com. If an eliminated
Um,
player had any relic fragments, they are discarded to their respective exploration discard
I don't think
piles.
it matters for.
so TIrules.com says the fragments are discarded to their respective discard piles when a player is eliminated.
And the secrets as well,
Also,
then I assume? And the action cards?
I don't know.
Alright,
Makes sense then, right?
TIrules.com.
Moon is firing up TIrules.com again.
They are shuffled back
in
into the
meantime,
secret
I'm
objective
playing a
deck.
LAN on
Oh, the secrets are shuffled back into the secret objective deck. Okay.
Again? How many?
Do we see them first or not?
Doesn't say anything about that.
It's
I wouldn't
relevant
think
to know
so.
which secrets are not in the game.
Let me try to get stats here just in case.
Yeah, I don't think the.
Alright, let's just not reveal them then.
It doesn't make sense. But we can figure that out. Oh, it doesn't matter for now, I guess is the question.
I guess not. Probably.
Unless it's Obsidian. Sure, but we don't.
Yeah, unless it's Obsidian. Yeah, that's true. It could be relevant.
Yes. All right. Any other ones?
No.
Any other afters?
Oh dear.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, voting starts with me. Does anyone want to buy votes?
I would. This is blue. Last place blue.
Is Barony a threat?
Blue does have a 2-pointer at the moment.
Barony can get to 9 points. Is he a threat? I
but
don't know.
So right now, blue has 1 infantry on this planet.
He's a threat if they take 3
Yeah,
hours
not a
to
threat
finish
yet.
the round.
He still has the planet.
That's true.
I don't know. Maybe he's a parlay.
No, that would have
I'm
been
gonna
stolen
say-
long ago.
L1 is a
But
threat
that
because
would
these
take
are
him
open.
to 7, and then 2 secrets would take him to 9. So he would have to score all his secrets and hold the planet and get a point relic. So I'm not that scared of that.
No, I'm not that scared of it either. I'm just.
So what's your offer, Baron?
My offer is basically none of your people at 6 get it also. That's basically my offer. So,
That does not seem like a good deal to put votes on.
yep. Then I guess somebody else gets a point, perhaps.
Then I'll abstain.
Oh, you still have drives debate, maybe, don't you? Or maybe not, but we don't know, I guess.
He does. Yeah, he probably does. Actually, I'm pretty sure he does. He hasn't discarded anything. So that would actually put him fairly close, I guess.
Yep.
Put some twos.
But this
Close
time we don't have to worry
being
about support swaps. I can just give it away.
So your offer for my vote was nothing, and the offer for someone else's vote is support? Seems like a big deal.
You're first, and you denied this point to me earlier on, so not getting it.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Barony, are you offering your support for those votes?
It's on the table, but we're not going to start the bidding there. So, like I
It's on
said,
the
when
table,
you
but
guys
it's
give
starting
it to
with it.
someone else, and they get
Nice.
the point. You're going to feel real dumb.
Excuse me.
I can offer money or frags to start, but
Has Stats
we
responded
don't
about the
have
secret
enough
objective thing?
on the board.
No, I haven't
for
asked him
our
that
anyway.
specifically.
You probably should ask it because it is actually going to be
Someone's got
relevant
Scanlink, right?
pretty soon.
Agreed.
I've got Scanlink, red.
Yeah. There's 2 with Scanlink.
Because when Imperial gets popped, like they're all going to have a chance to draw those.
So I
secrets,
guess I guess I can wait for Green. He's the one to really decide.
Don't give
so.
your support to green, dude. That's almost an assured win.
Well, yeah, that's true, but
I think giving your
That
support
seems
to
like-
anyone is putting them in a position to be able to win.
yeah,
right?
that is not my problem, guys.
Yeah, but I mean, green is also speaker, so
Yeah, again,
I mean,
not my problem.
Green is maybe the biggest
it
threat
is your
now.
problem if you lose.
No, everybody loses. You guys can deal with it. I got cut out of sports. They're no longer like a leverage point for you.
Just gonna say, white is like just as big of a threat as me, except that white is Cesaro and not Lizix, and doesn't control Makatal, I guess. But like,
Yeah, but and I'm
Easiest-
also second in speaker order, so I can't take Imperial.
I
It's
wasn't
really hard for me to win this round.
I wasn't
For you,
even
it's fairly
collecting
doable.
Imperial.
We need
Yeah,
to
but
take
The
a
best thing for you guys to do
so-
is just put 2 votes on me and let me get the relic, and it's probably going to be crown of something stupid anyway. And then you don't have to worry about me selling the green.
Stupid. Hey
I would
man,
probably just take the relic instead of the support. Really, I'm gonna be honest.
That's what I'm saying. So like, they should just put 2 votes on me and not take the chance. But it's your choice. If it's shard or if it's obsidian, it's better that I have it than you, right? You're the speaker token.
Yeah, but you
Your
have.
opponent.
But it's even better if you don't get the extra point.
Of course, but if someone's getting it, if that's what the relic is, then who should
You
have
get
it?
a relic and a point for this. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, that's a chance
What?
to take. Yes.
Oh,
Because
that's
I
drive to
am
the
I am
base.
going to
Oh,
offer
yeah.
green my support if it gets to him. If that's what it takes. So
It's fine. Decide what you all want to do.
basically strong source holding most of the table hostage. Being like, if you don't give me 2 votes and let me have it, I'm just going to give it to green and
But
give him
maybe
my
a different
support.
question. Would
Oh no, sorry.
either red
I'm
or
just going to give green my support.
green be willing to vote on Jolnar?
Yeah, just red potentially.
I think I'd rather vote on Mahakt actually.
Ah.
If it's between Mahakt and Jolnar, actually Mahakt is ahead of Jolnar at this point.
Well, we're
Yeah, I lost a little
Right.
bit of the
But Mark
tempo
is an extra
advantage.
unscored secret, I guess.
Yeah, that there is no way for me to get to 10 points next round.
Jolnar is literally flowing in money, but his board position absolutely sucks.
Mahakt is good at taking home systems, so I guess this is a good stage 2 for Mahakt.
Yeah, I think if we give it to Jolnar, that's the safest.
For now, I'll just vote 13 on myself.
yeah, Jolnar, I'll be happy to be paid to vote for you.
What's your price?
We do have another agenda coming, don't we? How many votes will you need? 15's on blue,
That's my planets.
so you just need 7, right? 3 trade goods,
Yeah, that's fine. I'll play 3 trade goods.
and is that okay to do 7?
Yeah, sounds 20. I mean, you don't have enough to completely prevent like green giving it to blue, but
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
that's okay. That's like I'm willing to pay that.
all right,
Alright,
yeah, green supports on the table. So point for a point.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
I
muted.
really afford to sell
Um,
that much heat is the question. I'm already in speaker order.
Support for
If you've already
L1, who
got
was
the
first
heat,
in
you need
speaker
to get
order,
the
seems
10 points fast.
pretty good for them.
Yeah, but at the same time, like Blue said exactly
The
what was going to
problem
happen.
with that is that this is
They
no
didn't
longer available
respect.
for you.
They didn't respect
Mhm.
like his.
The only
That
two-
is the easiest home to take.
Yeah,
His
but like,
threat.
if he gets blue's support, then no longer an option.
Yeah, that's also the problem, right? Like.
Well, I'll tell you, you're already not gonna. It's not gonna be an option.
Actually,
Harley.
both of
It's
the
not gonna be
easiest
an
home
option.
systems to take right now are out of contention if you take the support.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point.
You won't get there before I build, like, and bring all my stuff back home. I don't get it.
So, Barney flashing the scepter from Mahak, so L1 not gonna get to Barney's home.
Yeah, I mean the scepter is bad news for Jonar and
I mean, L1
Leary.
still has hero. Why can't they just go take Jord?
For the good save of the table, Jonar, what about you throw me one tray good I abstain?
Well, I mean, obviously if they have support from Barney, Jord is not an option. But
doesn't take the support. That really surprised
Let's see that crown.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so Jasper gave an answer on the elimination ruling. So we have to shuffle the secrets and the action cards back into the deck. How do we do that without revealing them, actually?
So you flip
Just
before
flip
taking out.
tool.
Yep. I don't know. Like the tool is like what I found is this, and what it says is if it's
Oh
here,
man,
it's
what
not going
happens
to
to
give
the action
cards
cards?
to that player anymore.
It's the same as the
Other than that,
secrets.
I don't know. Maybe there's something else.
So they go back into they go into discard deck or in the live deck?
I don't know. I'm
Are you
dropping
sure the
secrets
action
here.
cards
Yeah,
go
they're
into
in
the
the live
deck?
deck.
No, I'm not sure about that.
Wait, so we double check that. But yeah, I don't.
More waiting.
I'm almost certain they get revealed
Well, action
and
cards
they
don't
go in
matter at this
discard.
moment either, right? So we can just go to the next.
We'll grab the relic
Yeah,
and see
just
what
throw
it
the
is.
relic.
Yeah, let's show it.
And it's Dynamis Core.
Does TI rules can't say anything about?
TI rules says that they get
Yay,
discarded.
money.
I
Okay.
think it's pretty safe to assume they get
Yeah,
discarded.
that's what I need is right now to be happy. Okay.
Next wave 2. You know.
The next one.
I mean, you could tech War Suns and build them all.
Articles of War.
I don't like the way they did that. But
All
whatever.
max loops
No,
are printed.
but
They should
you
have
know.
thrown them in the
Or
graveyard
each
so
player
people
that
could
voted
actually
for
see them.
gets 2 trade goods.
That's whatever.
Now
Now we have no idea what's actually there. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, Phil says also that secret objectives are shuffled back into the secret objective deck, whether those objectives have been scored or not, completed or not. But Soul didn't
That's
complete
crazy.
any secrets, but that would have been interesting.
That's so weird. I didn't realize that you shuffled in the ones that hadn't been completed. You learn something new every day.
Anyway, this agenda I don't like.
After
Yeah, this
them
agenda
speaking.
is pretty whatever. With that said, there are quite a few factions that
Yeah, I
actually
think
like it.
Bombardment is
I
also
like
a
their
printed
mech
ability.
abilities.
So
Mahawks
they
loves their
wouldn't be
mech
able to
ability.
bombard it.
Yeah.
I think Barney.
Otherwise, it wouldn't say except for sustained damage.
I think
Barney's
Barney loves
true.
their mech
Oh
ability.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, true.
I think Yasal loves their mech ability as well.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah, if they're all out, it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, my
but
Hawk Max are really
Yeah.
good, so that might be
they don't have all of their
Yeah.
mechs out.
something to disable.
They only have 2.
I don't
I think
we
I
need
think
to win for
L1 and
Mahawk, but
Jonar
in case we do,
couldn't care
it
less.
makes it actually possible.
No, I think that. Yeah, I think the Jonar mech does
I
something.
think it's a safety measure.
Not that they have their mechs with infantry together, but
So I think I'll just put 10 votes for.
That's the Barony Rider. Yeah, all right.
Baron is getting past it. It's fine.
Bill says
Saw burning 4.
low percentage shot, eliminate someone because they scored an easy action phase and you won the draw into it.
No, if it goes 4, then nobody's getting.
Play to your outs.
Yeah, that'd be. I mean, can you imagine
Barony
like
is
seeing
right,
someone score
because,
Spark
the
and then
rider-
someone else score
Yeah.
Spark
Oh, I
later
didn't
on
see
in the
that.
same round? That'd be crazy.
I don't care that much.
I'd definitely accuse them of cheating.
Green, what are
So
you vote here? Well, I've only got 4 votes, so.
Barney is like, if you're gonna
Well, I think
stop my
if you
max,
wanna keep your
at
max
least
ability, that's gonna cost
pay me 5
cards.
trade goods.
Yeah.
You probably want to keep your max.
But
abilities
Yasal
too,
wants
I'm
to lose his
assuming.
max by looks of
Not as
things. He
much
put all his
as
votes on
you
4, so
or
it's very
like
strange.
the Barony Reapers are also better than my max. I think Bombardment 8 isn't.
Well, if they're more afraid of Dunlane Reapers than they are
Yeah. I'm going to just vote for and against.
planning to deploy mechs. Oh, they actually. But they have 2 mechs. I
so
thought they had
you're-
three for a second.
I assume you're not willing to pay, by the way?
I don't. Hold on. Can I just undo that a second?
Yeah, you can. I haven't voted yet, so.
How many votes are there on 4 right now? Sorry, I can't see.
11.
So you can swing it one way or the other.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I'm deciding.
So you're going for 4.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right, I'm just going to put 4
So,
votes on.
L1 is for.
Because my vote doesn't matter anyway. And then if you go against, I at least get the triggers.
But that sounds like a really bad deal for me, giving 3 other players trade goods while.
Yes, that is a very bad deal.
Well, yeah.
Just take the trade.
It's a bad deal. Do it. Okay.
Okay, so now just Barony gets trade goods.
If you take one from all 3 of us, then you actually could end up ahead.
This agenda often ends up
because the
with
trade
one
works.
player going against and getting
Maybe
paid
we'll
by
take out the max
all the other players getting trade goods.
Yeah.
But luckily,
I'll
that's
just
not how
put
it shakes out
I'm
here.
not hearing Mohawks being going to.
Any cards or abilities?
I could.
The Mahawk
could
mechs are
maybe
so
take your
annoying.
vote, but I
Like,
don't
I
think
feel
I
like
can
if
pay
this
you enough
agenda
to
comes up
convince
and
you
Mahawk's
to
in the
stay.
game, you may
I
as
don't
well
want
just
to
put
pay.
4.
Yep.
Then you
There's
just never have
no-
to worry about Mahawk mechs.
Yeah.
There's no cards
Right,
that
I think
can
it's going to.
affect this.
Yeah.
So there's
Yep.
no one who can deadly
Good
block.
Cards or
and
abilities, taking my trade goods.
Yeah, that's true.
Confounding
Daily
doesn't
upload's
matter.
possible.
Window to score 3 laws in play.
Reset, ready
Yeah.
planets, and go
Doesn't
to
seem like anyone is screaming to.
Alright, I'm playing this on this right here.
Oh, so Scepter of Dominion is gonna be played on short.
As he threatened.
Oh, it's a non-home plan. I'm sorry, I can't do it there.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
he
non-home.
can't. Oh, that's so sad.
Okay.
Ah, that's
Why
unfortunate.
do you even play it?
I thought it was
So
going to be an
useless.
awesome play. Oh, yeah. Does it even matter now? We're probably going another round. I'll save it.
Just protect your Quan
gonna
fleet,
play
I guess.
Are we going another round?
I don't know, but that's the only way I win. So
There's a chance.
3 hours on the clock.
Charles is at 6.
No
two secrets
clear
in
way
stage
to
2, so that's a
victory?
possibility.
What do you think? Do you think
L1,
we're going another round?
same
One
deal.
secret in my hand though.
With L1 not accepting
Very
the
hard for me
support,
to- So
I don't
well,
know.
unless you go before Barony and take
Does
the
he have
contest
one
now.
action phase?
far.
Is he gonna Imperial?
So yeah, it's probably not happening.
I think it's
It's
really
important.
interesting that he didn't take the support, actually.
Do Mohawks
Maybe he
win?
just doesn't want to win with that support. He thinks he can win without it.
Yeah.
Maybe he just doesn't like.
Maybe he
I think
he
he was
is.
saying at the time he just didn't want the heat.
I guess probably.
Maybe he is
Uh,
heroing into like Archon Villain and taking short, and if he had a Barony support, he would have lost it anyway.
That's true.
And
And
then
in that situation, you may as well just like. Because like then if you take the support and you can't take a home system, you have to do the 1-pointer to win. Which is actually more complicated because you have to have structures throughout
So-
home, which is
so
actually
what's-
harder.
what's he gotta do without Fleet Log though?
Yeah, well,
Cause-
that's the question.
Because he has a dog
Like-
on Magtol, which would have been great if he had Fleet Log. He just heroes out his offensive fleet,
Imperial could score me a point.
and then he builds a lot of ground forces on
but
Magtol or
without
something.
leadership-
oh
And,
wow, I did not expect this.
Yeah.
What's happening now?
Yeah.
We have
But
leadership.
soon-
If I don't get leadership,
as soon as he
just all-
heroes away from Magtol, he gets.
I really like this leadership's pick by
yeah.
that way.
by Leary.
So the plan is stage 2 and 2 secrets, I guess.
Oy, oy, oy,
And
oy, oy.
probably has to draw one of
The
those
only way
secrets
I'm
off
winning
of
is
Imperial.
going another round, right? I think that's
Yeah.
how this works. So
Because if Yasal got a leadership, then he just
I think I
stalls
gotta
literally
take a couple
everyone out.
picks.
Leary can only make a single action in this round,
Oh right,
and then he can't
that
win.
too. Yeah.
Like, so he has to pick leadership and just win with the stage 2. And I think it's really
Oy,
possible.
This sucks.
Like, if he just gets his flagship above, well, I guess this is where the Mahawk hero that you were talking about comes into play, right? And the first person they're going to slay, if they're going to slay someone, is going to be Leary because he has leadership. So, yeah, damn.
So the question from chat is who got the relic, and that's actually a good
Oh,
question.
Mahawks.
I can see-
So it
You
was
still owe me the
Mahawks,
jet,
I
but
believe,
forgot
and they
to
got
write down the agenda
Dynamis.
phase.
No, it wasn't Mahawk. It was Jolnar. And they
Jolnar
got
got Dynamis. Oh yeah, I didn't see it. I thought it was Jolnar, but I didn't see the relic.
Trade.
Yeah.
So not really that impactful. I mean,
It was for lifting your toe.
it's got to be
Yeah,
6
no
trade
big deal.
goods.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
We might see it being used like first action to get 6 trade goods. That'd probably be the best use.
I mean, unless maybe they wanna, you know, maybe there's no good initiative cards on the table anyway, so they might as well pick trade.
He has 2. No, you don't. He has 2.
Yeah.
Actually, they're choosing now, so they could choose the score before Barney, but Barney's not getting to 10 anyway, so they might as well take trade. Unless they need a warfare attack for something.
Now this 2-pointer is actually really difficult for like Yasal. Would you agree? And I think Yasal needs this 2-pointer to win the game.
I mean,
maybe. No, they don't actually.
I mean, Yasaro has a lot of ships in range of Barony's home system, right?
But Barony does have Yasal's ceasefire.
Oh, right.
Because Barony and Yasal ceasefire swapped.
I think I have to set construction.
Yeah, that makes it very hard then.
Yeah, unless he has like unexpected action, then he's probably okay. But
well, Barony does get to build before Death Fleet gets to come in. So
Yasal has left their last objective to be scored to be diversify research. So if Yasal has 2 action phases, he can take Mechatol, Imperial, and then score 2 action phases later in the round, and that will be 10 points. So we could see a Yasal win potentially.
I think we'll just go ahead and start with the
yeah, but the take Mechatol thing seems optimistic.
Yes, no,
Or no?
100%. But
we'll see if it opens
you never
up.
know, right?
Well, the first
Do you have a blue scope?
Maybe if he has 4 shields holdings, it can be done.
Don't have a blue scope.
We'll see.
I'm not that in need for lightweight deflector.
How does shields holding work against
Just
the
a
L1
check.
flagship? Do you like choose which hits get shields holding?
Let me think
Do you
what
know?
I'm getting here, though. I didn't actually think about that. Either carrier 2 or...
Wait, what? L1 flagship has to assign
Because like
to...
say L1 flagship gets like say L1 has a fleet with the flagship, and he gets 4 hits, and he gets 2 hits with fighters and 2 hits with the flagship. When you play the shields holding, which 2 hits get reduced? Do you get rid of the flagship hits or do you get rid of the fighter hits?
As in, doesn't the defender just choose?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering. But we do have someone in the chat saying that you choose specifically the flagship hits with the shields holding.
Good question.
Good to know. Good to know. I just wasn't sure. Divert funding. He doesn't know what to get rid of. You get Sling Relay.
I do have crafting drive, so...
I would get Sling Relay.
That's actually a pretty tough call what to get here. Sorry.
Sling Relay or Predicted, probably.
If Tech was picked, it would have been an easy choice. Oh, I could also go just Dark Energy Tap. That's super silly.
Silly? I don't know if that's silly. I can dig it.
Well, if you really need a secret to win, that makes
So
sense,
it's
I guess.
Dark Energy Tap from Jolnar Hero?
No. We've got Leary playing
and the extra
Divert
tokens I can
Funding.
cycle from
Oh.
that and defend
What?
their
So he's debating what to take.
So Scanlake's got to go,
there's
right?
Raj in there.
No, he's getting rid of Neural.
Isn't
And that makes sense,
one-
because Neural
Oh.
does literally nothing.
Yeah. You're also
If I had
worse.
to do it, of course I go for Fleet Logistics here, but the whole reason I didn't is that
Phil Sage says no one picks Tech last round unless they're up to something really weird. Or Art Nalu, which is the same thing.
Yeah,
Nalu are always up to something weird.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
you had Imperial,
That's
and
their
Wolf
faction
somehow,
thing.
I think you would have just flipped it.
Weird telepathic snakes.
but I'm not Nalu.
The only reason I
I
don't
think I go for
talk more about how much I hate the Nalu is that I hated Mantech just so much more.
Oh, Leary is going Carrier too. That's really interesting that he goes Carrier too.
I think it makes
Why
sense.
carry it to
With the home system, you can't get mine unless He has Fleet Log, which he doesn't.
He could have Master Plan.
But Master Plan doesn't take off a token.
No.
So if he can't act. So I think I'm okay. He's got to take yours, which is.
Oh, what if Isaro activates Barney home, gets ceasefired, and then Barney builds it home? Counterstroke.
Yeah. Counterstroke, exactly.
Yeah.
He's got to be careful. Like if he doesn't worry about that, then he will lose his home.
Yeah, I don't know.
The thing is, though,
Green
like
can get to me, can't he?
Barney's got to worry about a lot.
Hero, so he can definitely get to you with a lot of stuff.
I mean,
think Barney
I think it would have been a good idea to just build first action, right? So that there's no counterstroke possibility even.
Exactly. I think maybe
that
should be the play,
either, right?
But at the same time.
So the worst you could do is like move all your shit here.
He wants to use those shifts, maybe.
Yeah.
So was the scepter not played at all?
And we can
no, he couldn't find any way to actually use it, so he just held onto it.
I think Aaron and Mir would have been a okay choice or Quan.
Okay.
Just if people need to do a multi-step attack into you, then slow them down. But
oh no, I have 2 tokens. Where did my token go?
Also, he has to hope for a round 6, so it makes sense to save it.
Okay.
It does make some sense.
I think I have to go here.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
We have to stop Yellow's incursion on Jord.
But that doesn't really do it because he's just going to attack.
Unless you're willing to give us ceasefire Yellow.
No, I'm not going ceasefire out.
Yeah, no. Then it bottles him up, and I can see him coming with. He doesn't have light wave. He doesn't have slinger. I can just kill these guys.
He doesn't have light wave now.
Exactly.
Oh right.
And fleet logistics and activates Jord in the same action.
Oh right. Yeah, good. Thanks for pointing that out because I would have.
Well, he can't get fleet logistics and light wave with
good
one
call
hero.
From the table there.
Don't forget my Hawk still exists.
He can't get fleet logistics on light wave. Are you sure?
No, do forget that.
Yeah, my Hawk is.
Right? I mean, you get with the Jolnar hero, you get 1 tech in each color, right?
Yeah,
Is that not how it works?
No, I think you can redistribute any tech, any amount of tech.
Reach of everything.
You have enough. Well, not enough now, but
wow.
Yeah, you can change any tech you want to any color. The same one, so.
I guess it's quite obvious that I haven't played Jolnar in POK at all.
And you can hero any defenders of that home system.
Maybe in like.
I'm gonna bring that.
Maybe it was my second game in POK where he's played some sort of weird 4-player split game or something.
And
yeah, no, I love that. I love that Jolnar hero. I've rarely played Jolnar in POK, but when I play Franken, if I see that hero, I usually grab it. It's a really nice hero.
Yeah. It's even though it's like
just in case it dies.
worse in Franken than it is for Jolnar because you don't start with 4.
So rolling for this carrier out of the rift.
But yeah.
It's just nice being able to get like those high level faction decks.
Okay. So
without having
to pick up this with gravity drive. It's gonna grab these.
As you say, like there's less value in Franken, but in Franken you generally have like better faction tech than what Jolnar usually has.
Yeah.
So like you can just like cheat.
Actually, it's not gonna bring that. It's gonna bring this.
It's good. Oh.
Do you ever play the Franken with the Discordant Stars stuff in?
And
dude, that's my favorite type of Franken.
On the planet.
I
hate base game Franken.
No.
Okay, cool.
Nah, I love it. I love the Discordant Stars Franken. I want to play Franken again because they've released a Discordant Stars expansion.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can leave the.
Yeah, they've added another 10 factions.
Oh man, madness.
No, I have to do it on the right timing.
I mean, I did play.
I had
quite a bit of Discordant Stars. I feel like with like 4 games or something, but it's not nearly enough to get a hold of all the factions, like understand them. Crazy.
I don't actually like base Discordant Stars that much. I think a lot of the factions are pretty boring. / I don't think they really work. But I love Discordant Stars, Franken. It's a lot of fun.
It's technically possible to have a flank speed, but...
so Barony has ceasefire swapped with Isal earlier in the game.
Yep.
They have not support swapped.
So I don't have to worry about you.
Barony has actually been left out of support swaps because they eliminated Sol.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to say.
It does look like Barony needs to worry about an L1 hero, though.
Yeah.
have enough here.
I think Barony needs to worry about like a lot of things.
Yep.
And there's no way that they
crappy
can possibly defend
grounds
themselves
for
against
anything.
all of them, which is the sad part.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pop construction then.
So Mahakt could,
Traditional.
you know, crawl towards with their whole commander thing. They
Alright.
could crawl towards Quan and then go from there to Arc Prime Runeterra.
Yeah.
I don't really. Excuse me. I don't really like their tactic token situation that much.
Okay,
Mahawks.
I guess.
And they don't have movement. No, they have Dreadnought too. So they have some movement tech, but no craft drive. So
They have they also have their hero, of course. So
yeah, but it's only
they
one
just
hex.
have to like.
Okay.
I mean, they have to get all across the board.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Change my mind.
And
Actually, no, I'll
leadership,
just
of
do
course,
the
hasn't
hero,
actually
so
been played.
No.
So Mahawk can still buy like 1 million tokens.
Logistics.
So they just have to outlast Barony or whoever's going
Next
to take
online
Barony's home.
deployment.
So
Leadership should be played
Going
pretty
on the
soon,
deadline.
right?
yeah,
Huh?
very soon, very soon.
Oh, Leary does have a stellar converter though. They could use that as
Yeah,
a
he has at least 2 stalls. He has his hero and he's got Stellar Converter. Might have a few things in his hand, and he's still got a tactic token.
Use my my legendary planets.
So
I think it's possible to stall out Barony. You know, like someone like Yasal may even help you stall out Barony.
yeah.
We'll just see
That's
what
although
we'll just see what Yasal has to do. Once
making
to
a
do
deal
so.
with this Sarl seems
Buy 6, get 3 for free.
Yeah, very
Oh,
dangerous.
you're popping
dangerous
sure.
at this point.
Yeah.
And we got
Blitzkrieg, yeah, the
leadership
soul
after.
elimination was a cooperative effort even between the Barony and
I just thought you might
Jolnar.
install blue, maybe.
Well,
Which,
I'm not stalling
I think
like I don't care about blue.
another Aussie, right?
Well, no, it's
Muffin?
up to you. I just thought.
Did
you were
Muffin
increasing
eliminate
rates.
someone with Jolnar?
I'm going to get my 3 trade goods back.
Yeah, I think he said he eliminated a Necro's
Well,
Jonah.
I'll do
Yeah,
something
yeah.
that blue
And then I think
Very
took
exciting.
another home system later in the game. Because I checked the end game state of almost every qualifier game for fantasy purposes, and that was like one of the most dominant end game states that I've seen. Like,
Wow.
Jolnar just having 2 extra home systems and
and I'll buy
just a lot of stuff everywhere. That was funny to see.
I'm not surprised that Muffin did well. I mean, he was the TIGL champion at one point.
Mhm.
But anyway. There's nothing really happening right now. I'm just gonna be right back.
do I-
Just 1 minute again.
5.
I wonder why that infantry got so big. Ate too many technologies.
Nope, think I gotta keep my money. Bring 4. All right, it's gonna go here. It's gonna go here. Over here. It's gonna go here. Okay, and I will play my hero, I think.
Barony hero functions as a stall.
Yes, hero time.
I'm going to build at home.
Which is probably one of the best things you can say about the Barony hero. This is gonna be good, since I'm gonna need to recalculate the Sarl's fantasy points. They seem to be doing so well that there's an integer overflow and it's now negative. Yeah. No, unfortunately, they're just not doing so well.
3.
I think, well, obviously they haven't won a lot, but also they don't, when they lose, they don't score a lot of those little extra points because they don't do a lot of controlling Mechatool, Malice, other people's home systems, build war zones, get a bunch of planets. Doesn't seem to be happening. The RREC technology called Miracle Grow. Oh, Mahakt builds a fleet at home. Obviously has to worry about their own home being taken. Bit Conquer the Week
Game
out.
is only so hard.
But also need ships to go do stuff. Mahakt has... Oh, they have scored 1 secret. Strength and Bonds, pretty easy. So their path to 10 is a 2-pointer action phase and status phase to win this round. And that's actually the case for everyone except Jolnar already has 2 secrets scored, so...
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I
Thank
think
you.
Jolnar has no
Okay, so
path
I
to 10, do they? Because
can't actually
they've already scored
score
2
either of my
secrets.
at this point.
So 2-pointer plus status
You're
phase
right.
gets them to
I
9.
can't reach. Oh man, how did that happen? How does Jonah not even reach?
Well, they didn't score round 1, remember? And
I'm
then
gonna
never
try
took
and
Yeah,
Imperial.
but they took
hold on
Imperial.
to this home
Did they?
system, or this home.
They took Imperial in the
The other
round
option
3.
is to try and get Yosarl's home system.
Looks like they didn't score an extra round.
I think Intimidate might have been too much for them. And obviously improve infrastructure is very difficult.
Imperial, I might actually just have to.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess we just didn't realize that Jonah didn't score last round.
How are you going to do that?
It's just so difficult with the
The
Supernova.
thing about
They've been winslayed by their own
Yosarl is that
slice selection
unless
and
they do
the
Conquer the Weak,
objectives.
they are not going to double score
Yeah,
publics, right? Because
it's crazy.
there's only 1 left unscored.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is that they can outstall the game, right? Or the rounds.
Yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's true. If blue
Um,
support goes to yellow, yellow support.
So they actually
That's a good
have
point.
a shot for that.
Yeah.
Um,
But I'm not sure Blue will do that.
they,
Yeah, I mean, for yellow to have a
Get it.
shot with the blue
Take any
support,
home
he has to
system.
take
it
the home
is,
system
but the other
off
option
blue
is that you
and then get
take
blue support.
Mechatol, which is also going to be hard. But
It just doesn't
If I
make
take
sense.
Mechatol, I can't draw a secret.
Also,
then.
hello Kate, who says
Oh, you only
Emlishevsky
have
beat
one
me in my
secret
first
now.
ever
So
tourney
Mechatol
game.
is actually not on the table for
That
you
must have
anyway.
been, yeah, the tourney where Emlishevsky got into the semifinals. Also, how did Mini Motorways go?
There's still
Do
a
you still
point.
have the Dar es Salaam
Doesn't matter if you get
record?
a point from Mechatol.
We've been, a small group of us has been playing Mini Motorways, and for some
Text me
reason
tomorrow,
Dar
no
es Salaam
problem.
Yeah,
is like
So,
this
so
map where
Yosarl needs Conquer the Weak.
where people are like constantly overtaking each other's high scores. It's
Everyone
really
needs
fun.
Conquer the Weak, right?
Gundog
Cool.
holds the record. Okay, cool.
Win without Conquer Week.
From people on 6, I'm the only one who doesn't win, even with Conquer.
Old Magen actually gets
because
shut
I
down
only
by
have
War
one
Sons,
secret
Disable, and
left to
Latna
score,
flagship.
So I get to 9 with Conquer.
Yeah,
Yeah, because otherwise it's so
Jolnar
good,
taking
right?
this would be the only major problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he still doesn't win.
Yeah, exactly. That's not the major problem. Major problem is L1, Mahakt, or Israel taking it, because then it ends round 5.
Really wondering if Asaro has 2
He
action
would
points.
just score all of our secrets.
Wait,
And that's the safe assumption
Which is
that
a pretty
everyone
big-
scores all of them.
where's
What's up?
Where's Asaro's third
Well, Mahakt, I
secret?
don't know,
Don't
but
they only have one in their head?
Lizix is holding pretty difficult secrets.
So
and
only
I'm
has 2
holding-
secrets.
I have to score a secret I haven't.
How
Yeah,
did it
I
happen?
guess so.
They haven't had Imperial before.
I guess they
they're
just
not
didn't follow it.
calculable.
No.
Even with the Mahakt agent being copyable, that seems
Yeah.
really weird.
Hmm.
So that's a
Yeah,
bit
that's
of
really
a rip.
strange.
a ripperoni for their path, right?
Well, they can still. Well, actually.
Like
Yeah.
top deck
No, I see
another
what you're
action
saying.
phase with when you play Imperial. I mean, if they if they
I
can
don't
score
really
both
go literally into
Makatol
that.
and another player's home system and have that one
Because I
action phase in their
literally
hand,
can't
that's a
open.
path.
Yeah,
I think I'm
like
just gonna have
before,
to
if they add
install
another
it.
secret, it would just be take Mechatol
Very
and then
annoying.
pop Imperial, and then do
I'll
your two
explore
secrets.
later.
But now they're locked into doing the 2-pointer. They must do the 2-pointer now. So
I don't have a Mac in my reserve right now.
that's actually pretty rough. Because I just don't think this is like a ESL objective. He does have an empty home system next to him, but it's not going to be empty for long, and that person has a ceasefire. So has its ceasefire. So
I don't think I do.
yeah.
Actually.
Anyway.
I think
Lear's moving some ships about, but seems very, hesitant about moving too much out of his home system.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense.
You said he has a destroy the greatest ship as well, right?
Yep,
he does.
So I gotta get this back home.
So, right. So
he's coming with me.
He's got destroy their greatest.
L1 apparently has destroyed their
these
greatest.
two are
That's
gonna
what
roll the
Israel
rift.
has
Oh,
apparently.
wow.
But I mean, if you take it back home, then L1 gets to score.
I'll leave the infantry
2 birds with 1 stone.
Actually,
Yeah.
Like unless Barony is now able
yeah,
to
leave him there. He can stay.
build something that is completely untouchable by the L1, I guess.
Yeah.
Which they have NES, but they
that's
don't have
not fighting yet,
Geranium,
sorry.
so
We'll move this guy as well.
Yeah, but
Still, though.
non-Euclidean plus like a few dreadnoughts. If he wants to like be brave and sustain the flagship, it's a hard combat.
Probably didn't need to play my hero, but
if Leary doesn't have
what are you gonna do?
Direct hit for that flagship.
Okay, yeah, these two are rolling.
There's already 1 direct hit gone.
That's probably enough.
That flagship NES and then repair is
the one with the fighter.
Really hard to beat then.
Yeah. But if he does have a direct hit.
Oh, it's okay. He's gonna get built anyway. Roll on the other one.
Enough time. The rift is now hungry.
All right. So the fighter and this dies. This one makes it through, and I'm gonna build at home.
Moving or staying?
No, destroyer staying there.
Okay.
So Barney is just playing
defense.
defense.
If you guys want to watch what I'm building,
although it's good that they have Jord, I guess.
Yeah.
The
thing is, like, I'd be extremely surprised if he has Jord at the end of this round. I think that's like, that's Mahawk's target.
4,
just march to Jord.
5, 6.
Improve.
I think it's basically everyone who can reach it. Like, that's the target. Even Leary can reach it pretty trivially.
Maybe.
Well, unless someone puts a ship on Archonville and on Primor. But...
I can't see that token, so I can't right.
Yeah, there's just no.
That's a fragment for you.
Like all of Barony's ships have been sent home.
That's it.
Or to Jord. So like, if he vacates, Quan to. I don't know. It's rough. It's really rough. It's what it looks like.
Then? Is that make an example?
Yeah, I think so. This looks like a pretty easy make an example. Oh, did Jonar actually score a secret?
Pick up the Mac.
It wasn't for industrials, and it wasn't share a system.
Activate that.
I wonder why the system was so special to him.
Bombard.
Never know.
Wait, was that?
Yeah, I think they just wanted.
Yes.
I don't know.
They just like the planet. It's a nice planet, like. Anyway.
Anyway, that's a make an example.
An example made.
It is.
Oh, nice.
So Jonar is now playing completely on the board, so to speak.
Yep.
We can
Death
see
Viper says that you've already lost if this is the case.
Does anyone mind?
Jolnar's path is now completely visible.
The functioning base. I'm gonna spend that trade good to get that action card.
Oh, I can't believe we completely missed that Jonah missed scoring one
Okay, now
round.
that Jonar has two of his
It's just
threats
brutal.
locked down, it's pretty hard for him.
Yeah, I mean, that might have been why they cared
he's got
so much about
Warfare.
Arnor Lore, right?
Oh, right,
Because
he's got Warfare.
that was one intimidate
So
system.
use Warfare on that.
Don't know if that was the same round.
Yeah, exactly.
But it seems like it
That
would have been
was
hard to get
last
to
round,
Semlor
wasn't it?
There we
anyway.
go. And
I'm gonna
That
mid
literally
lane
was the
Mahawk.
last round.
All right.
That's crazy. Man, I wish I had like a replay so I could just watch back the scoring and just see how it all went wrong.
Pretty useful.
There is a TF or a replay. It's gonna be hours long.
Cool. Can I just have a peep? Sorry. I should be able to work it out, shouldn't I? But
Recard? Yeah.
okay, thank you.
At least the table has been somewhat quick about their game.
Yeah, no,
first
this is like a very efficient game for sure. Like my game, I think we got to like the eighth hour in the middle of round 5, like pretty early on in round 5. But this game could definitely see around 6. There's more than enough time to get to around 6.
Yes, but let's not have it happen.
We'll see what happens. I think
Yeah.
Mahawk does like a pretty decent shot of getting the 2-pointer,
Is it
and
just
technically
time for
they
me
can
to
win if
just
they get the 2-pointer.
pop my stellar?
I mean,
Just
I wonder
because.
what their secrets are.
Yeah,
No.
we have no
I mean, this
idea.
Mahawk planet looks very spicy.
Leary's threatening to blow up
Probably need to
Semlor.
be convinced why I shouldn't.
Yeah,
do that.
Cow. So, excuse me.
Is this an extortion, then?
The eliminated player's home does
No,
count
no, it's
for
not
this
an extortion at
2-pointer.
all. It's
Sorry, you were saying?
it's just I'm trying to find the best use for the stellar at the moment, since I prefer not to waste too many actions too early.
Stellar is being considered. Stellar on Semlor.
A lot of tokens.
Yeah, he's
and
threatening it.
because there's no really better target, right? Like I don't want to do it on myself.
It's actually a really
I
good
don't wanna
play.
do
It hurts
on-
Mahawk a lot
Can't do
if
it
he
on
does it.
yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do have a lot of tokens, but I also need tokens to conquer systems. You know, I am Lizix. I'm not Empyrean or like Xcha.
I think you should do it, Leary. It's actually a
Yeah,
really
and
good play.
Lizix also, Extra and Empyrean also need tokens to conquer systems.
Yeah, but they don't need to conquer systems to win.
Depends.
Depends. Sure.
Well, I say I'm not in a threatening position to win at the minute. So I don't know if you want to do it on someone who you think
So
is...
Cornelius doesn't agree with your assessment of Mahawk being
I'm literally not
threatening to
sure
win.
who's even threatening.
Or at least is
So Mahawk
pretending.
is.
Like it's actually very.
Have we got Mahawk
even
saying that
game,
Mahawk
so-
doesn't think Mahawk's gonna win?
I'm technically
I think
in
that
the
sounds.
lead, but I
I think that sounds about right.
the only player right now to win. So
Yeah.
I also can't win. You guys know my secrets.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, if you all can win, then we can just move on to.
Well, you are going to draw a new secret, right? So.
Yeah. One of my secrets, I know it's the cliche, is genuinely unscorable.
Yeah.
Genuinely unscorable secret.
With the secret.
Prove it. Go activate
Yeah,
yourself.
I
somewhere.
guess Barony can't win at the moment either. So.
Who can win? Isaril? Isaril can win.
Yeah, I probably should try to get it down on Isaril.
But he can't do yourself.
I don't really have any planets where it's that good.
You can blow up
Also
Anger, I
the case,
guess.
right? And Mahawk has like quite a bit of units here, and there's a 4 dog that's unlocked.
That's a very good.
Blow up
planet.
Semlor.
That's like the only space dog that
Trust
I can't
your
take.
instinct.
So.
Also a planet
It's
we
actually
can use twice.
100% the
Well,
right
he already
play.
biased him, did.
I already bounced it.
But it is unexhausted at the moment.
Yeah, an eliminated person's home does count for Conquer the Week. It does.
On the other hand, I might just get retaliated by the Mahawk hero for doing that. That's also stupid.
Leary's finding it difficult to make a decision here.
It seems doubtful, to be honest. If he's gonna use 0, it's gonna be. I mean, he might use it on you, but not because of this.
No, that's true. That's true.
He's gonna use it to try to win the game.
We're moving into a really interesting but difficult situation for the players here. With the L1 hero being available and the Mahakt hero being available, and of course Mahakt.
There must be some other actions you
shenanigans, Sarl's shenanigans.
You just want to use the fleet before I blow it up.
The fleet doesn't get blown up.
The units. I mean.
Yeah.
3 infantry there.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be too scared of the Mahakt hero if I was. That's not true actually.
That's not true. You should always be scared of the Mahakt hero.
Yeah, I was gonna say like there's no fleet that actually like beats your fleet really, but at the same time,
I think it's definitely
that's
a
not.
mistake to talk about it and then not do it.
Oh, we haven't talked about this, right?
Is it?
But
what?
Mahakt going through the Quan wormhole and then I don't know, putting like one destroyer on Aaron and Mir and then using Benediction to move out the entire Letnev fleet.
Yeah, 100%.
So that Mahakt themselves can go in.
It's easy. It's so easy for Mahakt to do this 2.0.
No, it's okay. Sorry, it's not meant as a threat. I'm just literally trying to...
No.
There's like no ground forces on Arc Prime Rentera. But they need to make sure that Isaro,
it's not very effective,
can't take it away from them.
This late in the game.
He's 100% invested in space combat.
Structure, right?
So he
and
needs
there's a Mahakt.
He's Mahakt, so he just needs to bring one mech and have one combat against Isaro.
So you have 3 PDSs,
first.
right? You haven't scored that point yet, so someone else can take out either of these.
Because
PDSs.
you don't want to count on Barony actually using the Isaro ceasefire when they've already been taken out by you.
Right, Mahakt,
right?
You better not double cross me.
Yeah.
If Strong South has already lost his home system to you, are you gonna count on him using ceasefire when Isaro comes in?
Exactly.
I think not.
Well, you went into the way. Like I need the it's like the highway, you know.
The Arnor lore fights continue. Right?
I don't know why he's going to Arnor lore though. Feels a bit strange.
He says he has to open up the way to
just take a plan.
I guess Jord.
Doesn't make sense though, right? Because he's got the hero.
Hero, yeah.
I probably should leave that guy there.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's up.
Probably has like an ulterior motive.
You don't have the rating, right?
Yep.
No.
You don't have enough ships for assault cannon there. All right.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize he L1 here.
Yeah,
John
Jonar did
Hunter.
their hero.
I would have liked to see him get rid of Scanlink and instead get predictive.
If I'm leaving,
but aside from that, looks fine.
Definitely.
Jonar got X89.
Yep.
Interesting.
The X89 is pretty interesting.
Where's that in that?
Yeah, I mean,
although
I think
Yasar still doesn't have light wave, so
X89 like
established that maybe Israel will not go for Mechatol anyway.
What else would you even get though?
Oh, well.
Like, there's no
Yeah,
tech that really helps apart from Biostims and X89 at this point.
You want to take a home system?
To Mechatol.
No, I mean Israel. I misspoke.
Yeah.
Although some of the home systems have PDS on them, but definitely not all
like
of them.
X89 doesn't
help with Jord.
Like it's
had the.
It's not going to help with Jord. He can't activate the He can't activate the Mahakt home because of the. No, the mechs do work, but once again, there's a PDS, so it doesn't do anything there.
No,
actually, XA9 doesn't do anything in this game, so awkward.
Or this destroyer.
It might be Sparker Rebellion. Yeah, it could be, but we've heard Joel Yasal say that Leary has bad secrets, and we know one of them is destroy their greatest ship. So I feel like if someone has destroyed their greatest ship and Sparker Rebellion in their hand, those are not considered bad secrets. But we'll see.
I will for the first round. I'm not going to announce a retreat. Let's see how the first round goes.
No abilities from me, I don't think.
Would you like to announce the
It's a
retreat?
very close combat. There's 2 dreads versus 2 dreads,
If I had
but
dark
the
energy,
L1 has
definitely
a fighter with him.
Right, so
Yeah.
this is one.
But it's
hit
Super Dreads
each.
versus Jonar Dreads.
Yeah, that's true. The dreads
Huge
aren't
difference
equal.
in dice.
It is.
Yeah.
I'll sustain. I get a trinket.
Okay.
I
remember
am
this time.
rolling 4s against 6s, so
You are.
Maybe it's the dreads that do it.
Yep.
The dreads that you know, you feel like dreads generate trade goods,
Okay.
Yeah, I think
but
this is
mechs
worth
you
having
don't
time.
realize.
Do I want to
We got a
reroll
war
your
funding being
dice? No,
used.
but I will reroll mine. So roll again.
I wouldn't even bother if I was Jonar. I feel like this is
Oh,
a lost combat.
That's brilliant.
yeah, well,
Did you get?
that's
Sorry, Baron,
disappointing.
did you get the war funding? Yeah, you did. Good. Okay, so that was a second hit. I guess now it's time to announce retreat.
okay.
Space combat. One hit. Okay, that's fine.
Oh god. Poor Jonar.
Goes.
Jonar has missed what? 6 coin flips in a row? That's
All
rough.
right. Oh, the mech can't bombard anymore, right? So
No.
I'll put 1 bombardment on each planet. I have to announce plasma scoring as well in this window. I'll do plasma on.
I was muted.
Lore.
I want to ask, like, do you like
Yes,
Geranium
roll
as
lore
Jolnar more
first.
than Assault Cannon?
That is 1 hit.
I mean, let's just look at his fleets, man. Why does he actually have 3
And then
ships?
I'll roll on Arnor.
Yeah.
Just 1 die.
But defensively, it definitely
So-
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I agree that he should have probably grabbed Geranium in this situation.
I'll land the.
But also,
But-
like, plasma scoring is so good for Jolnar. So you
It
kind of
is,
want
yeah, but-
both plasma and Geranium.
I do think like he should have
I'll
got
land
another
both
red
on
tech this
Arnor.
game, but I
I
think
know
not
some
tech
lore, I
not
think.
being picked once
Right,
probably
right.
ruined his tech path. Made it difficult.
You can probably win both fights, but it's a little risky.
I don't really want to. No, I'm doing. I want to keep my units alive as well.
The rerolls plus plasma scoring, it's just so good.
So ground combat.
But they didn't
It
get
is.
a lot of PDS, so
Yes.
plasma
One
scoring is a
mana
bit worse.
That's a mess.
Tech
they
has
don't have
not
PDS
been
too
picked.
either.
Hit with something.
Tech's not been picked twice, so
Yep.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
was Arnor.
Alright.
They
it's
might have
definitely
had a
got less
plan.
tech than he wants, I'm sure.
It's funny because
Yeah, exactly.
Jolnar has so much tech usually, and then somehow it always feels like you still have too little, whereas as Sardek you just pick a wild path. That's the one tech that you're going for or something.
Yeah. And Jonar didn't
Wait, so
double
we're worried
tech
about
first round,
Mythics
they only got
getting
the single
here?
tech,
Or
which is
are we
unfortunate.
working together to stop this from happening? Or did no one care?
It's getting where?
Yeah.
Here? I don't think he wins here, to be perfectly honest with you. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't, but
I do
think-
ignore spiders, but he has non-Euclidean, and non-Euclidean is a really big problem. Really.
I mean, if you
That's
don't
really
have a
what
direct
it
hit,
would be.
then you don't win. I think that's
Yeah.
the case because of
No
Arxicon.
direct hit
But
against
it's
Orxicon is
sort of risky.
don't win.
Probably if he uses his hero,
Unless
and everything
you are
possible,
Mahak
then
and you have
he
benediction and you just move it out of the
win
way.
that fight.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
just
have to
gonna be
worry
honest.
about
I think these 3 are all more viable systems.
Yeah.
yeah, I think this is the one I'm worried about. This one's pretty.
Soul.
So if I put a guy here, Jolnar could stop him if he goes in here.
Yep.
It's incredible that like Mahak is just like completely under the radar. No one
let's
is
try
talking
that.
about him whatsoever.
They
If I was on
have
his table, I'd be really worried about this guy.
they've even avoided Stellar, at least for now. Stellar has not been used.
And Jolnar pops warfare. I could build at home. Okay, yeah, we gotta do this.
Yep, so we just got some gumming.
I think that makes the most sense. Am I crazy?
No,
No,
it's
that's
not a
right.
bad move.
So
Except now he's got no unlocked ships, so unless he moves from
Barney
the grabber.
Bernie can build at home of Warfare, but only on Arc Prime. So Rentera is gonna be like If Mahak
Just
brings
spare,
a single
yeah.
mech, it's an automatic take.
I guess it doesn't
And
do
again,
much
with
unless
the
Jolnar has it.
benediction combo.
Yeah,
I don't know why he would.
Jonar could
No,
just throw a little
100%.
something in there too to stop the whole thing from happening. So
Doesn't
I don't
have
think
to
it's
look
even
like
worth
something.
worrying about all the other players because I think, I think whoever like attacks a home system, Mahak is just going to go after, and he's probably just going to like fuck it up with benediction.
What?
So-
Well,
I mean, Mahak will move
or are you
before
keeping it on hold for
Isaro.
now?
Right? Isaro's still
I'm
got
keeping
a
it on
bunch
hold.
of action cards.
Yeah,
so-
that is true.
As long as
I
you're
don't
not
even know if
looking
like
to
Asal
win,
has a
we don't
home
need to rebuild
system
your structures.
in
I'm
mind.
fine with it.
Like,
Of
Oh,
course
no, I'm
he's
not
not looking to win.
I guess it has to be the
win.
Barony one, as you
No.
said.
Is anyone
Like
looking
he has
to
to
win? I
go
don't
to
think anyone's
Barony's
looking
home
to win.
system after Mahak, but
Um,
there's still there's not the mech, sorry, because the mech doesn't work.
It's most points for least attacks, right?
Oh wait. Oh wait, Star Lancer doesn't work. Yeah, you're right. Articles of War. No Star Lancering.
So like Barony's already like losing in that sense.
I think Mahak has to go to.
yeah, I have no chance unless we go to another round.
Jonas?
Oh, you mean like the tech battle? Yeah. It's a pretty low tech game. It didn't get taken like twice, right?
No,
Especially for a Jolnar game. I don't have more tech than
Well,
Barony, by the way.
as Mahak, you can also gamble that Isaro doesn't have unexpected action.
Yeah.
So he's going. He has declared his intentions by going to Quan.
Blue.
Well, it still could be Jord or Arc Prime.
Yeah, it's
or
one of
Winter.
these two.
Structure to you.
Unless actually, because he
You
hasn't
scored
unlocked
that
his
one.
main fleet at home.
I haven't scored it
So
already,
he's not
but if I
actually
don't score
taking much.
this, I'm out of the game. So, I mean, I'd love to keep it.
You'll need something
but,
to score next round.
Would you chuck
another round?
me something not to take it?
Yeah, probably. What is it that you would like?
If you trade, maybe just. Oh, you've got. No, I've only got one fragment. Yeah, just some trade goods.
So
trade goods.
the problem with giving trade goods is if I give trade goods, it's really hard for me to defend this from Lizix because I need those trade goods for munitions reserve and mechs. Oh no, I can't do the mechs thing, can I?
You can't do mechs.
You need those trade goods to
Yeah, the
win.
mechs
Got a request from Kahao to take a moment
you've
to
given
show
away your
scored
alliance,
overlay
haven't
and
I have you could have war
give people
funding
a path.
or I
So
don't know. Yeah, I can give you some
L1
trade goods, but like I said, if
needs to
if
score
it comes down to like
apparently
me
destroy
needing
their
to
greatest ship
keep him
Two
away.
plus
play to stop
some
them.
kind of status phase plus take somebody's home.
How's that
Conquer
sound
the
right there?
War funding.
Yep. Isaro needs to
Okay,
with
I'll take
Imperial.
Wait, okay, so actually before
First
I
of
give you
all,
that, what are
stop
you actually
everyone
doing
else.
What's actually
Getting a token.
Draw a secret or score a mech point and get somebody's home.
Getting a token, it looks like.
yeah? So what's
Barony
about to
is not
happen
getting
me
to
before I
9.
tell you that?
Not to
well,
10.
It's, gonna be
It's
pretty
only getting to
obvious.
9
I'm coming in
in
with
any
two
case.
destroyers.
Jolnar can only get to 9,
okay.
and then Mahakt. We are really liking
looking
Mahakt
for,
here because,
quite with precision.
well, we
maybe.
don't know if they have a status
Yeah,
action phase secret. They need an action phase secret and then
but
Yeah,
get to some home, but they still have benediction and stuff,
yep,
so
you absolutely could. So
we are
I'm
liking
gonna tell
their
you.
path
There you go.
as well as L1s probably, but people are hyper focused on L1, so. Oh, and Mahakt was able to buy war funding.
and if I understand,
Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't been able to follow this deal.
Yes,
I've been trying
that's
to,
the
but
like toggle it active and it
something
will do
weird's
the
been
thing
happening.
automatically.
so all I've got is 2. I think they can reach, but with 2 rolls,
I think maybe he threatened not
Oh,
to
this
take
is
the
the
planet
AFB
if he
secret.
got war
still might be
funding.
able to.
No, this is the AFB.
Yeah, they caught onto that.
About.
But I think Mahak also
Yeah,
threatened to take the planet unless he got. No, it
Oh
doesn't
yeah, that's not a
seem
great one,
right.
is it? I meant to bring one.
I'm not sure
Oh, well,
what's
I've done
happening
it now.
I
actually.
think he maybe just paid trade goods
shall we
for
do
it,
it?
and Barney wants trade goods for
Yep. Do you think?
missions reserves when L1 or someone comes into their home system.
No, Barony gave
Is that
war
it?
funding and 2 trade goods to
Uh,
What?
Something.
Okay.
and
Sorry,
I'm
my
trying to
thing
figure
is
out
to-
why.
It's not told me if it's
Yep.
a hit, is it? Okay.
you did it.
Yeah, thanks. So yeah, that's
So that's a difficult part out of the way, or at least one
Yeah,
of the
that
difficult
is
parts.
a
We
really
now
hard
know
secret.
that they can win on a status phase
It
secret
wasn't
and 2 pointer.
40%. It was
Yeah.
84%.
When you
because of
only
the
have
reroll.
2 destroyers,
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah,
pretty
I did
hard
what-
to do.
Yeah,
but
that's
What reroll?
But they
he's
did it.
got it.
I mean, they
dollar
could have
amount.
built at Semplor, right? Built more
Oh, yeah.
destroyers.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
activate
that is
Semplor.
true. He could have.
alright. That's my turn.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he
please.
could
This
have
is-
built like a million.
This was a pretty
destroyers somewhere.
sketchy attempt.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you rolled enough on this one without the reroll. Okay, so I guess you'll say that I should come here.
L1 has a
So I
single
will.
fighter on
Let's
Mectal, so they
explore
could
this
have
thing.
built a bunch of
Freelancers.
destroyers on Semlor
Yeah,
and
I'm just gonna be
Whoa,
honest.
sent
there you
them
go.
in sacrificially.
Just build a destroyer.
You don't
There
have to
you go.
move anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's perfect because
Oh,
he
so
can't
these
do
guys
anything without
are-
him being able to move.
Scanlink freelancers.
Silver
Funny.
Cruiser.
Yeah,
Overseas.
these guys are
Um,
onto it. Like
I'm
they're
just
just
gonna
trying
say,
to block
just to make
every
it clear, by the
space.
way, I don't.
They're
think
onto the L1 hero, but are they onto
uh,
Mahakt?
secrets anymore at this point, unless someone actually builds a flagship for me to destroy. And you know that I can't take 4 hazardous, so
Yeah, but
Oh,
Imperial
so that's
is going
another
to
secret.
deploy.
Full hazardous.
yeah, I'm just pointing out.
I
Even
guess
if
if
I conquer the weak, I'm not winning, so I'm not going to try and conquer the weak here. It's
4 hazards seems
senseless.
possible.
yeah,
Full
but then I
hazardous
still
is
have
definitely
something
possible.
to worry about.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lucky shot this cruiser.
Sure.
Nice
Excellent.
stall there, bro.
Yeah.
And then go AFK for a minute.
Crystal
Less
says,
impressive because it's the assault, but yeah.
I wake up to a soul elimination. Yeah, not the first soul elimination this year either.
Yusral are the biggest threats right now due to this.
Assault's the biggest threat.
If you
Wake
want to see
up.
my other secret, I'll show you.
Wake up, guys.
How
Fucking
has
Mahawk.
benediction been used? No, it has not been used.
Wake
so
up.
I'm
Oh yeah, Crystal, you were the other one who eliminated the soul. Yeah,
I mean,
very cool.
you may or may not do need
pretty
to
fun.
do something about one of these two guys. I don't know.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Is I need to start doing something to stop either of both actually, Yusral and Mahawk still have
Yeah.
good ways to win this round, and I don't anymore. And I know Yusral or Jonar and Barony don't, so it's clear
Yeah,
what
you're-
happens. I'm gonna Stellar now.
A rough game for
Yeah, that's a great move right there.
for
Great
L1.
There's
Right,
you
nothing
know.
to do to talk you out of that.
We finally got
Well,
the Stellar.
You blocked my
That's good.
space dock that I wanted to capture.
Oh, I could move those out the way if I find a way.
How?
No,
Commander.
Don't deal
Yeah,
with this
but
guy.
you're
Just
not
blow
gonna
it up.
waste those tokens if you could otherwise get above the victory, anyways.
yeah, you can't let him build there and then unlock. You can't do that. Then his
Yeah,
That's a problem.
I have to do this because I'm not winning this round. I need to delay the game. So.
Yep.
That's what I'm doing here, as I'm delaying the game.
Okay.
Yeah, Crystal. So
nothing
Barney
to-
came
to-
into
I could've
George.
probably-
Round 2, first action.
No, it's good. I don't
Soul
know.
had moved to Mechatol.
Oh, is it happening?
Soul played decoy operations, and Jolnar sabotaged it, and then went to
Yeah, thank
for
you.
Primor.
Well, I say thank you.
And the
Okay,
fighter.
so
you keep the fire.
Semlor,
Sorry.
Brassbird's beloved planet,
Fighters come back.
is no longer.
Yes.
I
Where
think if
did
you
Semlor
found
go?
statistics of which planet
Search,
gets
search.
still competitive
In
the
the red
most,
bag.
I think Semlor is probably that planet.
Where's that red bag?
I definitely see Semlor get
Thanks.
stellar competitive more on average, I think. It's just such a nice planet.
oh yeah.
3 resource, tech skip. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Like right there.
What's happening?
And I'll spend $2.
You're just building 4 dudes. What's the point? Maybe there's a point I don't see.
Okay. What do we do now?
Oh, he gives a crap about Guan. It's just a planet.
When is Imperial coming?
After
Not
everyone
for-
has passed, I guess.
Later.
For
After stall.
When is
stall-
Imperial
stall,
coming?
yeah.
Never.
Yeah. There is
This
literally
is
no reason to
effective
play us
to
early
do
because
that.
if you play us early and people
Yeah.
actually need it, they can
I mean, I
formulate a
might
plan
shift
on
to
actually
class.
winning.
Yep.
Let them just RNG into a good draw if they need to. Scrub.
I just don't think I can.
Semlaw was converted in
Yeah, I
community
just
plays
don't-
TI
again, it's
game
the thing,
2
isn't
and
it? You
5.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
That's why you do it in the second round.
It's too pure for this world. It has to. It has to
To
be
be fair,
destroyed.
yeah.
Usually Semlor gets like super juice stuff as
I
well though.
mean,
Like it gets like
Jolnar's
attachments, you know, you like
Yeah.
terraform it and
This
stuff.
time,
build
You
at
put a
home,
dock
take
on
it
it.
off and build again if you want.
this time, Lodor got the attachment that were meant for Semlor. So.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a shame.
But obviously,
Mm,
L1 not gonna blow up Lodor because you know it's his own
okay, maybe you
planet.
have to pass. You have to wait
Yeah,
for the
that'd
next
be
round.
that'd be against the rules. We'd have to
That would
step
actually be against the rules.
in. An illegal move.
Just a bit depressing. Fine.
I love 5-3 Semlor. Yeah, Dyson Sphere Semlor is. That's when you know you're gonna have a good game.
I'm either going for a
Just
crazy
go on to Semlor, you find a
spree
Dyson
or
Sphere, you
just
queue up
calling
the
it a day here.
biostims. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
pass then.
that's some goods, yeah.
Oh, red is passing. Whoa!
Whoa! Why?
Moon. Mahak doesn't believe. Actually doesn't
That is
believe.
crazy.
So
What is that?
now it's Cesaro or L1 or we're playing another round.
Dude, how does this guy just pass like
just
20 minutes
get
into
around.
round 6? Round 5?
Yeah. I mean, it will speed up this round. That's for sure. I mean, we've now got
That is
only four.
insane.
We've now got only 4 players playing round 5. 2 of them are definitely not winning.
One can also just
Yeah, I
go
know.
here now.
I know.
so-
That's,
The path for L1 is very
but I would
difficult
rather not just have
because they need
I
to
actually
destroy
can't
the Arch
believe it.
Secundus.
and that's that.
He'll be the only one awake and alert for round
I regret
6.
using the extra.
That makes sense.
Phil Sage is like
After I have the opportunity.
sort of joking, but also 100% correct.
Yeah.
Did
Red-
Jolnar
And yeah,
play
Jolnar did
Nav's
just play
lead?
it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean,
100%.
otherwise it's pretty blatant rule break there. Just go, hey, I'm just gonna move it to the Supernova. Hey, did you play Nav's lead? No. Oh, what? I'm supposed to follow the rules now?
Dude, Mahawk's passing is so wild. That's crazy.
It's also wild
I
that they
wonder-
now have Nav Suite, which would have really saved them,
Just see.
helped them earlier with the Intimidate.
Yeah. Unlucky,
really
I
helped.
guess.
So, are they gonna be able to score it this round?
What's it for?
Even? Ugh.
I wonder what the thought process was behind Mahawk passing.
now
Maybe his
there's
2
five
cards just weren't
okay.
stalls, and it's like, well, if I keep playing and
it's
trying
in
to
my own
stall, I have to
system,
just throw away all my
I don't
tokens,
want you
and
to
then I
take
might
my own
not get
system
it.
anyway. So
Maybe that's why.
Who's
Man, that is
speaker
crazy.
next round? It's Barony.
true.
So, I guess he's third in speaker order because Soul
But I've
doesn't
already
exist.
stopped my Hawks.
It's not. That's not a great position to be in because I think next round you'll need
For now with Mop.
Imperial
Mahawk
or
is full.
leadership to win.
Oh, they
yeah.
passed. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We do have an empty.
But
It is empty
if
above
you want to fight
Aki
it
and
out with this
Jolene.
hand of action card, I wish you good luck, man.
Yeah, this is a
It's not
spot for
necessarily
L1,
that, it's
but
that I'm
L1
afraid of
still
winning.
has destroyed their greatest ship, so they need to luck
Yeah.
into a scoreable
How can I
secret.
be sure that you aren't going to pull off a win?
You can't.
think-
Where would I take a home system? Both yours
So
and Barony.
L1 now focused on stopping Isaro because they know Mahak's not gonna win, and they know they're not gonna win.
Decently
need
defended
to
right
stop
now, but I'm
Sorrow.
assuming you're still building there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah. I have enough money to build.
I would love to take someone's home system, but I don't see it.
Man, I don't know what Yasal and L1's plan is anymore. I think Barony might just be winning next round. I don't think anyone. It's so crazy that Mahawk just passed. I don't know if anyone actually threatens Jord anymore.
Here,
Yeah,
taking
Barony's
this
still
system
halfway there.
and stopping an unexpected action from building and going somewhere.
Yeah, so Yasal found out.
And that helps me.
Yasal found out L1's secrets and leaked them to the whole table. So L1 has 4 hazardous, and he's got destroy their
How
greatest
much
ship.
stuff would I need to take that system?
We also know that
2
Barony
carriers,
has
2 fighters,
or had perhaps
technical
become elected.
destroyer.
drive the debate.
So probably don't even need that much. If I grab to drive a carrier, that's already
These damn
quite a
goblins leaking
So
confidential.
So if Barony scores, I mean, there's no guarantee they hold on to Jort. In fact, might not even be likely. Although with Mahakta the game, it's
Dude, I don't know who threatens Jord though. I guess.
so they could get to
Leary?
9, and then
Your flagship has
they'd still have to
capacity,
score the
right?
structures objective. It isn't like if they take Imperial, then someone's gonna destroy one of their structures. So that's
Yeah, no, for
not a
sure.
great one to
So
end on.
They need the next 2-pointer.
So
as
do
well.
they just hear me out? Do
Sure,
they
I like the
just
suggestion.
go to 8 and leave Conquer the Weak and then try to score it with Imperial? Is that what they're gonna do?
It actually could be the play, but I think if that happens, all sorts of shenanigans are going to happen because of Mahakta.
I'll bring all 4.
So
Yeah.
I think you just do Conquer the Weak right now, if possible. But
And
I
hope
think the Bong
Let's
Cloud
see.
move is to immediately activate Mechatol.
Infantry,
Like, as
1,
Barony,
2,
you pick Imperial,
maybe
and you activate
capacity
Mechatol, and you rift
capacity.
literally everything in your home system.
Yeah.
And
It's a shame they've already used their hero.
I think that's
Um,
the
They'll only have 4 in
the
fleet
dumb-
next round.
I do need to bring.
Yeah,
at
that is
least
true,
1
actually.
mech.
Not much fleet.
Let's see.
Well, unless they
I think
save
that's-
tokens now and put the ones that they'll
It's
get.
Ghost Squad, right? That is 2 units
Yeah.
that are moved to any other planet you control.
If Barony gets to 9 points, just
So you
rift
could
everything into Mechatol.
Possibly
and
move
just
2 mechs there
pray to God.
if you want.
Deco operation is gone.
Yeah.
A decoy operate is
That'd
a
be
decoy-
fun.
Might just be the
There
play,
is Ghost
Moons.
Squad as well. I don't remember
Might just be the
what
play.
it could do, but deco
It'd be
operation is gone, I know,
entertaining.
because
Oh no, Ghost Squad is the other one, but that requires another planet in the system, so then I don't need to worry about that one. Okay, that's good. That's good to know.
Is Leary going to try get a home
this
system?
is
Because I think
Probably
it's very easy to get Jolnars.
1 mech is probably winning that.
Jolnar, of
But
course, still
I'll
is
bring an
warfare.
infantry anyways for
So-
prosperity's sake.
But you're not really scared of Jolnar because they can't get to 10.
I can probably bring 2 destroyers.
That one is locked down.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you are right. So I'll bring this 1 destroyer then.
It's tough.
I can bring this one. That's fine too. Yeah. Final move.
Yes, let me think. How much is this? 4 fighters, 2 destroyers, a dread, and a carrier.
I'm just wondering how I get to the freaking moderator
Is this annoying to lose?
stuff in Twitch. Twitch is such a maze. Figure out.
I wanted to like raid someone on the stream that I did, but I don't know how to do a raid. So
Yeah, it took me like 5 tries to
Okay, go ahead.
understand raiding, and then still doesn't always work for me.
Yeah.
Does
So
L1
we
have
actually see
fleet
some-
log? Jono asks. No, Mr.
No.
Champion, they do not have fleet log.
You put it in your player, doesn't it?
no fleet
work?
log on the table.
I
In
think it
fact,
does.
It should.
we actually see some L1 aggression into
Yeah, it
Belnor.
detected the battle
Vorhal,
station.
sorry,
Yep.
not Belnor.
I'll maneuver
Vorhal.
jets that.
Not the planet we were expecting action around.
I think this is
obviously-
just to like.
Retreat here.
I think this is just to like lock down some of White's
Well, first I
forces
can
and assimilate a dog,
We both have
perhaps.
the anti-fighter.
Yep. That experimental battle station did literally nothing. 'Cause it got a maneuvering jets out of L1's
It did,
hand,
it
so
did.
yeah.
And now you may announce retreat if you want.
Baited a
Yes, I
card.
will.
Okay. Then we will roll 1 round of space combat.
So L1 is spreading their ships out a whole lot. I mean, they can still lift them with the hero, so...
We both have 2 hits.
Yeah, he can.
I'll sustain and remove 1 fighter. I'll gain a trait good for the sustain.
Did you have targeted?
L1 making some bucks. Well, not a lot yet. They only have 1 Dreadnought here, so... Any way to get the Discord overlay to see what players is... Speaking, I thought
Okay.
it would be on. I mean, it has been before.
That'd actually be such a cool feature if you could just have like the color. If you could like rename the people in Discord so when they
you
talk, it's
remove
like,
the mech
oh,
as well?
green is talking.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
might as well.
That'd be a cool feature.
Game
I'll add the
overlay
units.
Discord
So
should be on.
ends my space talk. Then I'll do a
Should
production.
be on when they talk.
Production 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just get 2 fighters then.
Why isn't it?
For 1 trinket.
Oh. Do I need to add another input video? Video input.
I'll look for some action cards.
I thought it would, you know, I thought it projects onto the TTS
This is
itself.
wild. Okay.
So
great.
when it captures
Yeah.
TTS, it should be.
What do we do with these?
Oh right.
Does that actually show you
right now
like in the corner for you?
Right now my overlay is blocking it. Right.
Oh.
Let's see. Does it work now? No, it still doesn't work.
I'm going to use my agent.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll draw action cards.
So it's not underneath the objective.
Cyril still has the hero.
So I see it on my screen. So I thought it was gonna be, but when I check OBS, it's not there. It's not being streamed. Sorry. What if I changed the position?
Let's do this first. I'll just build.
Do anything?
Curtis, would you like to do the trade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, Discord settings are definitely.
Yeah, I actually figured it out, I think.
Yeah?
So, where's OBS?
Right.
So, like, right
Here we go.
click your TI4 game capture.
Right.
And click capture third-party overlays.
I guess.
And that actually might make it work.
So then.
If you haven't done that already.
Yeah. That should be it.
Did it work?
Yeah, it did work. Thanks, Moon. Very good.
No problems.
That's another. Yeah. So.
That's
another thing about OBS resetting all my settings is that I had to add game capture again because all the settings were messed up, and then forgot to you know, check that little box.
I didn't even know you could do that, but now I know.
Yeah.
I just looked up a video. Some like German lady talking about it. Good on her.
I also should
that too.
I thought so.
Make this a bit cleaner.
All right, that's it.
Oh, thanks. Gonna be good, and Carl. We're trying our best. It has seemed like this day has flown by. It has not been boring.
It's a really smooth game for sure. And yeah, as you say, it hasn't been boring. It's been a lot of interesting stuff going on.
Like every time I'm doing something technical or thinking about some rules or whatever, and I've missed some combat or it's even hard to keep up with this game. Usually it's hard to not fall asleep while people are talking through deals or whatever.
That was my game because the first 3 objectives were spends and structures. No fault to the players at all. It's just somehow that's just TI. Sometimes rather it's just TI. Anyway, we did see this assimilate. Very good.
Yep. I'm not sure what it will accomplish. Unless
I think he's just being annoying, I think.
He's just being annoying.
Locking down chips, like trying to restrict what's it called? Your sales options. Like he can't. There's no way Mechatol is happening. Well, maybe not no way, but
did a token get lifted? This one got lifted.
I think.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sorry, I did say, but I don't know if you heard me.
I think Hackappot might need to be turned up by me because
I would have
It's
paid
gonna
for
be
yeah, a
good.
different
Feels
one,
like
but
they're
that's cool.
whispering.
Oh, sorry.
Or speaking parcel tongue. It's always difficult to set those audio levels, but especially today because the players just started playing all of a sudden, and I didn't get to ask them for an audio check. It's like, can you check your volumes? Can I check your volumes? And so I've turned most of them down quite a bit because
Dude, when I stream TI, I don't even like think about it. I just like let it ride,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
if the volumes are bad, then it just happens. It's so bad.
Jono says L1 Isaro could flank speed their flagship into. I mean, they don't even need a flagship, man. They don't need a flank speed. Their flagship just gets there with craft drive. The question is, how do you beat 4 infantry?
Now I understand why that last round can last so
He
long.
has left it suspiciously
It might
empty
not
though.
be
What
the
is?
last round.
It's really risky. Larry is left
Sorrel
it
and
so empty.
Mahakt in the game doesn't help with that.
Well, I've done
But
my
I
bit
mean,
to Mahak
yeah,
to
if
impact that.
so, if Isaro manages to capture it, but again, the flagship can't bring too many ground forces.
Yeah.
Um,
Isal has like no unit to upgrade, so he could realistically only bring the flagship plus one ship with capacity, which is probably a dreadnought. So it's probably okay that Leary has left it like kind of
We
undefended.
should have really done the whispering in someone else's round, but
I agree, but like, Hero kind of was a big deal. Like the politics.
yeah, they can't bring anything else but their flagship because there's Gum in the way. So it's just the
if they have like a
flagship.
flank speed.
Maybe that's a good idea.
No, but I mean,
If they have a flank speed, they can bring like a dreadnought. Yeah, exactly. 100%.
But I mean,
He
yeah,
might have it. Isal gets a lot of cards. You never know.
if it's just flagship and a mech and 2 infantry, that's hard.
Who's gone right now?
Yeah.
White and green.
Wow, white and green doing a secret convo. Should I check on them?
know, how this
I'll
game
check
is
on
gonna
them.
end
You
now.
stay here.
No, I think this was not just about.
Nou, mijn plan is gewoon stallen en kijken of ik dan misschien nog een mogelijkheid heb om te scoren, maar anders gewoon de volgende ronde wachten.
Ja, precies. Ja, en ik zit te kijken naar Barony's home system, want ik denk dat als ik mijn hero daarop gebruik, dat ik het op zich zou kunnen winnen. Ook al lijkt het misschien niet zo, maar het idee is bouwen Mechatol Rex, krijg naar je fight. Oh nee, daar krijg ik helemaal niet zoveel fighters van trouwens. Maar, ik kan wel de fighters moven en dan kan ik ze meeslepen. Dus dat helpt een heleboel.
Je bent over capacity hier.
Nee, ik heb carry 2.
I'll translate in a sec.
Maar hoeveel fighters? Het zijn 5 fighters maar. Oh nee, oké.
Ja, precies.
Oké.
Zeg maar, ik weet dat ik jou kan vertrouwen en jij weet dat je mij kan vertrouwen. Want we hebben natuurlijk eerder met elkaar gespeeld. Maar het blijft altijd een beetje lastig in een toernooi game. Ik weet dat je zeg maar, waarschijnlijk mijn home system niet kunt krijgen. Want ik wou gewoon natuurlijk een heleboel stuff met Warfare daar. Dus dat is niet mijn grootste zorg.
Nee,
maar jij...
denk ik niet. Ja, als je het open laat, doe ik het. Maar...
Ja, precies. Maar ik hoef geen zorgen te maken om Mechatol, toch? Omdat je hier graag je secret wilt.
Nee, ik denk niet dat ik er heel veel heb om voor Mechatol te gaan. Ik bedoel, is het trouwens überhaupt zo'n ramp voor jou als ik dat zou doen?
Nou ja, niet als mijn units daar weg zijn.
Nee, maar ik heb niet echt een reden om die units aan te gaan vallen op Mechatol. Het geeft mij zeer weinig.
Ja, precies. Oké.
En ik bedoel, ja, als er niks meer is en ik kan het met 1 carrier pakken. Ik kan er trouwens niet eens komen op het moment.
Nee, want je hebt geen carrier 2. Nou ja, met je flagship kan je er komen. Want je flagship is goed, I guess.
Ja,
maar
ik denk niet dat dat heel nuttig is voor mij.
Oké, ik denk dat ik een plan heb. Want ik heb nog...
Ja, als het open ligt, dan ga ik ook niet garanderen dat ik het niet doe.
Nee, precies. Maar ik denk dat ik nog genoeg tokens heb om te doen wat ik wil doen. Dus prima, oké. Let's return.
Als je trouwens verwacht dat je nog op mijn Imperial kan wachten, dan kun je dat vast vergeten. Maar...
Oh nee, dat was ik helemaal niet aan het verwachten. Nee, zeker niet.
Oké.
Oké.
Gaan we terug?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
think
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
was
do,
something.
You
Ah.
could do something spectacular.
It was so funny
about
that
that,
it was
Just
Dutch,
gotta
right? You said that
concede the
very
victory.
Yeah, it was Dutch.
and,
So
Thanks.
Yeah.
Good job.
No, it's just establishing some baseline about what's happening.
I don't know why that conversation was necessary unless they made a deal early in the conversation before I joined. But it was basically just reassuring each other about things, but also like Sarl said, like if you leave your home open, then yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Also, if you leave Mecto open, then I no guarantees. And also, if you want to follow Imperial, forget it. And Leary was like, yeah, I wasn't expecting to be able to do Imperial before I'm passed.
That's funny though.
I don't know.
Yeah, so I think if you're Leary, you just try to do full hazardous. I don't think. Well, if you're Leary and you want a home system, you could hero into Lazar Sakulag, clear out that one destroyer with the Dreadnought, and then just take Lazar
I will only
Sakulag
offer
with.
one, and then I will.
So I think
respectfully decline.
One thing what Leary was saying was that he still gives himself a chance against the Barony fleet at their home system, which is
really.
I think I'm passing.
Yeah, it's a bit
wild.
wild.
Do whatever stupid
he
shit.
is brave.
Maybe he does have a direct hit.
Yeah, perhaps. But I think if he has a direct hit, Yasal will sabotage it.
Explore a coin.
If Yasal is a sabotage.
Excuse me.
I think it's crazy if Leary thinks he can beat that.
I mean,
we've just got some more gumming by Jolnar.
Just the dreads alone is a lot. Just the dreads and the flagship alone is a lot, but also 5 fighters still. It's not. And what if Warfare? Like, if Warfare gets played, that fleet gets even better in terms of fighters.
Like, that fleet has, like... Dude, how much HP does it even have? It has a lot. I think it has nearly 20 HP. It's got...
Actually a tough one.
So maybe Leary was, like, just throwing dust into the eyes of the Asarol, making them think he's going for Arc Prime Runeterra.
It has to be misdirection. Like, I can't think of anything else. Like, it's an 18 HP fleet that heals 2 HP every single round, if he's brave.
That's an interesting choice.
That is a lot more HP than Leary.
As much that I don't have Dread too, so it's as much that I don't want you to have it as that I want to have it.
So what's Leary's fleet pool like?
We see Jolnar activating Echo and Jolier, but not moving anything in.
You can also see the other card I was talking about, right? That changed
that's crazy.
What did you do, Sarah?
I made Jaunt the L1.
Okay.
Am I crazy for thinking that Leary should just take Jolnar's home?
Like a normal person.
Does Jolnar just not think it's a threat because he doesn't have a flagship there?
So another option.
Build like some fighters and some infantry.
I guess he just isn't even thinking about it because he knows that Leary has Destroy the Greatest. That's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like Leary's gonna be hyper focused on destroying that flagship, and
yeah. I mean, Leary could go at Yasal's home. Mm-hmm. He could hero into Aang and then just go to Yasal, but the chances that Yasal has a skilled retreat, like it's
astronomical, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the relic.
Oh, okay.
And the chances after this Majon that L1 has a sabotage for a set skilled retreat are well, let's say low.
Yeah, not good odds for fucking Leary, that's for sure.
A problem. So I'll probably keep this and see if the next round happens.
Man. Yeah. Yellow gets the relic, but he's saying that he doesn't want to make it, which is a very smart idea.
I can't deploy my max anymore, right?
Because if he makes it and makes shard, then the game ends.
No, at all because of the law, I think.
Yes, that's
correct. Yeah, no deployabilities. Alright, let's see. I have 2.
So how many relics are there? 11. It's a 1 in 11 chance. Not a super big chance you get shard.
Yeah.
Um,
But there is like a
Alright,
3 in 11 that you get a victory
it is
point,
hero
which is
time,
pretty
boys.
good odds. Or I shouldn't say you
well,
get a victory point, but a decent chance at getting a victory. Oh,
I
here we
am
go.
going right here.
Oh my god, he's actually going for it.
So let's see. The flagship is going to.
Really wondering how this.
You're going to fight
what the
with
plan is here.
Oh no, you're going for hazardous.
I'm really unsure if this is actually going to work. Man.
So maybe if you have direct hit, you get to shoot the Arc Secundus, but you're never gonna actually win the space combat.
Let's see. Both of these threats are going to take everything that is in that system.
Oh, by the way,
You want to pull out.
the L1 flagship doesn't do work,
I'm
of
still
course.
not sure on what the flagship is taking. Do I just leave an infantry here? Probably.
Given that.
Yeah, the Barony flagship, the L1 flagship is going to completely own the non-Euclidean. Because they'll have to be assigned to ships.
So this is the flagship.
But
this threat is definitely taking this, by the way.
I don't see it, man. Like, I just don't see it.
How much stuff?
What's his fleet? His fleet is 6. He can bring all his dreads and his flagship.
Jono has the. Yeah, it's baiting Isaro onto Mechatol and then going back to destroy that flagship.
Do I even care about Mechatol?
Ride the rifts.
Okay.
Ride those rifts.
I don't know.
That could be a play if Mechatol wasn't locked down.
Good point.
He might have a counter-stroke.
Well, I mean, if he has a counter-stroke that Isaro knows about it.
Oh no, I think maybe Jono was saying that he riffs into Isaro's home.
You still have a lot of tokens, so you could make a play like
that. No, that's not.
I think you have a better play to make, honestly, if I'm thinking about what's happening.
Yeah, maybe. But if Isaro goes to Mechatol, probably takes the flagship.
I'll afterwards what I'm thinking.
So that you're still not destroying your greatest ship. Right? That's the real.
I'm just not sure if this is the play. I think
I'm gonna take a second slice, basically.
I don't think he can take the Barony home.
Exactly.
Either way, I'm loving it. But it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it will be. It will be.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea or a big brain play or whatever.
Two of them, yes.
Not that it matters because you're not going to be fighting, most likely. But yeah.
I'm gonna be bombarding, most likely.
Yeah.
Yes. Right.
I think Leary is saying that he's not actually taking the Barony home. He's just going to take Barony's whole slice.
I'll lift this token.
Which is interesting.
Oh, are you gonna go for Mechatol?
Nah.
No. Right. Yeah, I'll follow.
Jonah lifting that Supernova fleet. This token. What's he gonna do with that?
Best do I have? I have 15 in total. I only have 4 fighters there. So.
Cheesy.
Look at all those dreads. Yeah. Look at them.
We're gonna die. Yeah, I guess. Maybe he is just taking all the hazardous planets in the neighborhood. Just like taking Quan, taking. But you're just gonna lose, like, right? Like, then you don't do the 2-pointer, you still only score your secret. Interesting. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see what Leary's next turn is. He only has 2 tactics, so.
Mahart comes in and uses Benediction to move all of your ships out.
At least Mahart is already passed, so if you see this as Mahart, are you not?
Which may or may not be for the remainder.
Benedicting Barony into L1 or vice versa.
Yeah. No, for sure. How many? So Leary doesn't actually have the tokens required to get 2 more hazardous planets because there are no double hazardous planet systems that he can reach.
Well, he already has Berkeley 4.
Yeah. So he can't take 2 hazardous planets and the home system. He has to.
Oh, right. He has to choose.
He has to choose.
And then how are you
I want
gonna...
to see this home system fight, but I feel like Leary knows that it's like unwinnable, so we're not going to see it. We'll see though. Especially like Strong Source is now building fighters, so.
You can still take my home system with this if I don't build more, can't you?
If you build what?
I'm looking at the numbers here. I think you can still kill me if you don't. Do you have Dread 2? Yeah, you have some Dread. So you. Oh, I think I'm just boned here. And I have to make sure you don't take my home system. So, gotta do.
So Strong Source was building ground forces, but now realizes that more fighters probably need to come in.
2.
Yeah. It's completely pointless to build ground forces just because you can't get them on the other one.
To win in a space anyway.
Which
Like,
is.
no need to build
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so I have to. Yeah, I have to make sure he's gonna take my slice either way.
I'm gonna plague the L1 home system.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Plague.
Is that
Plague by Asaro.
right? Where is the roller?
Maybe it'll just kill everything.
Over here.
Maybe.
I think that's the kind of roll it needs to happen for L1 to lose his home, but
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
let's see what happens.
12.
It's alright, I'm seeing a lot of 2s and 1s.
6.
Nice and even.
Average.
Just make sure this is right.
That's a good outcome.
Where's there? I have one there, one there.
This is a stack of 2. 2 times 3 is 6.
Yeah.
6 remain on the L1 home planet. It's still gonna be very difficult for the Asaro flagship.
If I try to.
Yeah. Alright, he's just taking the slice.
I mean,
So sad.
Asaro did build a second mech. So the power that the flagship can bring in terms of ground combat has increased, but L1 built a bunch more ships at home, so
That's right. 4.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do it.
Even if he has a flank speed and a lost,
this is
what's it
right.
called? In the sense of space, it's only 4 capacity, and
I mean,
he
he
has
could-
to win
No,
the
these
space
guys-
combat.
He doesn't need
and the
in the
ground.
size of space because he would probably just kill the
No,
destroyer
it's
barrack Lord of 4 first. With whatever.
Yeah, that's true actually. In fact, why wouldn't you just do that? Because then you just deny Leary's secret, and he's going to score
Right,
before you next
I'm,
round
I'm moving
anyway.
in here.
Why would you not block it?
Yeah, not much I can do.
Because of the Dutch Pact.
Fire.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Leary has offered Mechatol.
Yep,
Hey,
Cheesy says, I feel like L1
my
slaughters
alliance
that
comes
home
back. Actually,
system
you don't get
fight.
those. My alliance is back.
Oh,
right?
Even with
yes,
NES?
Yes, you're right. Yep,
No, I don't think so, Cheesy.
it is.
I don't see
let
it.
me unlock it for you. I don't get trinkets.
But it is time to
I will go ahead
put
and
stuff
bombard.
into the calculator, I guess, before... Because we are being denied this home system fight right now.
Anything before bombardment?
Oh no, go ahead.
2 great
My cards are
dreadnought
all
factions
useless, so
could have
One
been...
hit.
Barney has
Figure
more
out.
fighters though, Cheesy.
So
Oh, you also have.
we need to count these 2
thing on the-
dreads
on
that
the
were
control.
already...
Maybe I should have
Oh,
brought.
they were not already sustained, right? These were...
Yeah, then I
initially-
probably do have to bring the infantry there too, so you can keep hold of Lazar.
L1 would have had 5 dreads,
So that's an
but
infantry
2
and a
of
mech
them
too,
would have been
so that's about it.
sustained.
It's possible for you to not win this. That's interesting.
It is.
Unlikely,
Already.
but possible.
I kind of screwed it up. Yeah. All right.
Whereas
I may roll,
Barney would
defense.
have 3 dreadnoughts in the Arc Secundus. None of them sustained.
All right.
You
that's
care,
not gonna get
you
it
care,
done,
Cheesy,
no.
because you still
Well,
have
I'm
to
gonna trigger
chew
from that
through
sustain. I'll
like
take that.
you still have to chew through
Yeah,
8
sure.
HP of
Ground
sustained damage.
Yep.
2 of which refreshes every single turn. Unless you have a direct hit. But even if you have a direct hit, I think someone
That's
would
what we need to
sabotage it.
see.
Because you would
That's
win.
not what we need to
if you killed
see.
it.
Next one.
Bombardment.
Oh
Brownie
yes,
can
sorry,
play a
I
lot
should
of
have rolled
money.
bombardment. It's fine. I
Like,
forgot.
I think
Barney
Ark
had-
Secundus just
this.
Barney has 9 fighters there.
So
Oh,
And Harrow is optional, so if you didn't do
Yeah,
it, then
yeah.
you didn't do it. So, but you have an extra round anyway.
yeah, I should roll hits here. Yeah. Right. That's 2 hits, so that
Yeah,
should
that's enough.
win the combat. I'll convert the PDS.
So for some reason, wait. Oh wait, I haven't given NES to Barney yet.
Okay, I will come here.
There it is.
Ooh, is that Brave the Void?
No, I'm out of
We
secrets.
just intimidate council.
Okay,
To
so
intimidate
putting this all in, I'm
Okay,
still getting
so
68%
combat.
chance
I
Lizik,
guess
69
retreats are not
even,
possible.
7. Right.
Uh,
Maybe Cheese is right.
this is 9.
So I've put in for L1 side.
And
I've got
explode
1
the
flagship,
frontier.
5 dreadnoughts, and 8 fighters. That's correct,
Seriously?
right?
Yeah, but 2 of the dreadnoughts were
Wow.
sustained
through
already.
the gravity.
Okay, so that.
Yeah,
So I've put that part in for
Even
L1, and for
insubordinate
Barney I
dispute,
put in 1 flagship, 3 dreadnoughts, 1 cruiser, 2
Alright,
destroyers,
That's fine.
and 9 fighters. And I've
Oh,
turned on non-Euclidean shielding,
I'm not
and it's giving
sure
Barney
I'm
an
target
83%
anymore,
chance
but
to win.
that works.
Yeah, I missed
we're
the,
still the
the
biggest threat.
cruiser and
Yes,
the
it's the biggest
destroyers, actually.
Well,
88%, yeah.
I am very stoppable now. I'm not
Funny that those 3 ships make such a difference, but it's
that I'm
because
not
of the
scoring
L1
one of my
flagship, of
secrets,
course.
so
I guess. I don't know.
it's
There might
And
even be
those-
other things that
anyway.
I'm not including. Like I haven't included any munitions
Okay,
reserves.
I
We
don't
could put in
care.
like 3 here and see if that changes anything. If you put in 3, it makes it so Barney has a 100% chance to win.
No,
I don't know how it works that out, but yeah.
I think this
I
one
think
just
it's
simulates, like, it's not calculation, it's just playing out actual combats
Yeah, entertain us.
yeah.
and seeing what happens.
So now I need to make an actual plan.
It's so funny though. If you add a single direct hit, 1 direct hit to L1 side, the odds go to 62% for L1.
Right, that's, yeah.
That's how powerful this this Barony flagship is. L1's chance is literally multiplied by 5 if it gets directed. Oh man. Yeah,
So,
like I would go for it if I had a direct hit cheesy, but I don't think it resolves anyway. But anyway, what were you saying?
So, is Harl going for Barrack Lerda? Looks like. I was
Yeah, like
gonna,
why wouldn't you just deny this?
I was gonna ask how many structures outside of home L1 has. I think they're up
yeah,
to
look like
2 now.
you might actually be winning here.
No, 3 because 4 is also a thing.
Quite.
So they're just trying to score that,
I don't think.
and 3 has
I don't
the
think we
secret.
can stop.
Maybe.
No. It's secret dependent though, isn't it? He has to draw. Oh,
No.
The
the
Dutch
hell?
Pact's not gonna last.
that's
Looks like.
got the one he's got, doesn't he?
Let me think. Is it secret dependent?
Must have looked good pre-warfare though, yeah, but I think Jolnar was always gonna pop warfare as soon as L1 made a play like this.
So
I don't know.
This.
Let's talk about Yasal. How does
Actually, I'll
Yasal
press
actually
times,
win?
What is this? You don't need to. Huh?
This has to be unexpected action.
Yeah.
He's doing something. What is he doing?
This can just reach. This can be graph drived. All right. So capacity. I on each thread.
But he still has to take Mechatol. I think.
So, did Larry not grab a last hazardous with its final token, or what was that about?
Ship.
No, he didn't. Where does last token go?
Oh, there was
Did he
an
get
insubordination.
insubordinated?
I don't know
Oh,
if it's
wow.
gonna be enough.
It's on top
It
of
was,
the
yeah.
discard.
No, that's a
Sure, we were so occupied with whether he could have
With this
won.
map, yeah.
Oh well, I guess we'll see.
Oh man, this is. I wonder, like.
So this is gonna be unexpected action into the 2-pointer and unveil flagship maybe. Oh wait, they don't even need it. Oh, they need to draw a secret.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like if he gets the home system, and he only gets to 9. He still needs to find another point, whether it be he draws a secret or he gets
Mechatol is almost undefended.
It is, but he still needs some shifts to actually take it.
That's true.
And at the moment, he's only if this is what he's committing, that he's got 2 dreads that can commit, and they have to rift. I think it's 100% they have to rift, because unless if he has a flank speed, then man, this feels like a long shot. There might be something I'm not seeing though.
All right, that's
his entire hand of action cards is what you're not seeing.
Yeah.
One hit.
This is still gonna be a tough ground combat on
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. It's a tough space because there's so many fighters, and it's a tough ground combat.
I don't think it works. But...
Did he AFP?
Right. The destroyer is dead.
Right, bombard.
Mm-hmm.
You can bombard here, but not on the L1 home. There's no bombard there.
He didn't AFB, right? That could matter. Oh well.
Which one?
We should have AFB'd Leary.
No hits.
Yeah, he didn't AFB, right?
Do I
Not
want
crazy.
to risk getting damaged here?
Oh no, he did AFB.
Yeah, he got one hit.
No, oh, good. And yeah, that's huge that he got the hit. Is there a second public he can score? No, I don't think so. I think the only thing he can do is 2 and 2.
I think it might still.
Am I wrong in thinking that?
Where this matters.
No. Oh no, that is the second public. He doesn't need Mechatol. He
think
scores on the 8 with 2 and 2.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
This is
So he just actually needs Leary's home.
Well, my fleet is literally going into you because.
But going for Lure to 4 risks getting hits on his mechs, right?
Yeah, this is. You should not be risking this. You're right. You want to go into that ground combat with as much HP as possible.
Or does he have the 4 hazardous now?
Alright.
Because this is his 4th hazardous. This could be his third 4th hazardous.
I still think landing here is the right call. Like, it's so easy. It's only on an 8 that you.
Yeah.
Oh, unexpected action! What? How unexpected?
No shit. It seems like no one has a
Last
Sabo.
time I looked, but I don't think any sabotages have been drawn this whole game. It's
No,
crazy.
there's been played one.
There's been one, literally.
Okay.
Yeah, it was one played by Jolnar at the beginning of the game. I assume Asaro has the rest.
Three in the deck.
Yeah, there have to be.
All right.
All right.
So
This is exactly
hang
when
on,
you
I
want to
to
have
go through my
Transparent
sheet
Steel,
one more
though.
time to see if I've got anything here?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
but he didn't need it because no one has a sabotage.
True, but yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to rely on it. But
I mean, he
anyway.
can't have Magioned everyone recently enough to know for sure that there's no sabotage.
Yeah, well, that's what I think as well. But he's pretty dead certain. So maybe like when people have been activating him, he's been looking at their hands and stuff.
I mean, if he has drawn all the 3 others, then he could be pretty certain.
Yeah, exactly right.
And don't tell me no.
I didn't see what he did with the hero as well.
We should warp, right?
He could have like
Just
made
warp.
everyone discard cards with the hero. Not sure.
We put.
This is gonna be spicy.
Oh my god, I come back and Ysaro's
You
doing...
have even more fighters than I thought.
Oh, it's just a question of like how many shields holdings and reflective shieldings. and
Ysaro, I
all
love
that
this for
crap.
you.
That man, I don't even know who's gonna win.
Exciting.
Like if you just look at the map, I think L1 is probably gonna win this. Win the overall combats. He might not win space, but he'll probably win the ground.
Start of
But we gotta
combat
worry about action
round. That's
cards.
Nope. Nope. I fire space cannon.
Oh, right.
Okay.
You have a space cannon. Okay.
This is the dodge on dodge battle.
One
That's
hit.
one hit.
You do not have a direct hit. Sustain.
That's a sustain.
All
He
right.
knows if there is a
Start
direct hit
of the
in
round.
Theory's
Then.
hands, which apparently there's not.
You don't have anti-fighter. I don't have anti-fighter, so.
Yeah, I think the start of the round is before anti-fighter anyway, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
But yeah. Fighter prototype.
Okay.
That's just for 4 fighters, but
Morale
it's still good.
boost.
It is still good.
Pretty good.
So +3 on fighters for the first round, +1 on everything else.
So it says L1 wins the ground.
That's it.
We'll see.
All right. No cards
See.
from me, as you know.
Yeah, I mean we'll have to see. Like if that's a disable, that definitely disable plus blitz. That could definitely carry.
3.
But
6.
does Blitz work when there's a PDS there?
So I'll-
No,
oh
but
yeah,
disable.
so disable needs to be.
Yeah.
So shields holding from Ysaro, not too not too
holding.
surprising.
Mhm.
So that
One
space
hit for
combat
living.
definitely going to
I
Ysaro,
should win
right?
the space combat, but the ground. I should have brought more ground forces, I guess. I didn't notice your PDS there.
Yeah, the PDS
Oh,
is
he didn't
big.
notice the PDS, so maybe he has Blitz and is now thinking, oh, this is.
That's on him though. Owen starts with the PDS.
I mean, Lysix does
Yeah.
start with the PDS, so.
Yeah, that's what Lyric
Oh, I
said.
didn't. Okay. Next round.
Yep. Another 3 hits. Okay.
Ooh. But it's not enough for
I
White to
guess
actually
might
start
as well
taking
play it.
hits. Another one.
Another shields holding, obviously.
Yeah, it's just
Alright,
not enough
next
ground
round.
forces. I think
Yeah,
QC
the
is
funny
right.
thing about Ysaro is that, I mean, yeah, Blitz does exist, but there's not a lot of cards that actually help
That
offensive
is
ground combats.
Space combat done.
That is true. It's only
Like maybe he has a
5.
fire team or something. It's not the greatest card in the world.
It'd be pretty big.
I should have saved the
It'll be
morale
pretty
boost
big.
as well, I guess.
And yeah, morale boost for the ground combat probably would have been a good idea.
Ground combat for the game? How TI always comes down.
Well,
Yeah, I guess.
First, you need to commit. I guess you commit everything, right? And then I'll fire space cannon defense.
If he had a parlay, it's been removed by Ysaro by now.
Right.
Oh, no hits.
Oh,
That's
2 misses. That's really big. That's
Gonna
really
be
big.
a dicey
Uh-oh.
one.
Nope.
That is really big. 6 ground
Right.
combat, 6 HP.
Hey, Noctua. It's gonna be your
Who's the
turn
first
next
screen?
week.
Some hit screen. Ooh,
Oh,
that's it.
Zero! It's over.
Uh-oh.
Game.
That sucks.
Noctua, Emlishevsky not gonna win if Ysaro wins
Hopefully
this
right.
ground combat here.
It is not finished. Stuff can happen, you know?
Assuming you're
Yeah.
scoring.
I've
Your
seen
secret
crazier
is
things.
2 hits, 0 hits. Oh, Ysaro wins.
Very unlikely.
I mean, not definitively, but this is
That's some
can't see it go wrong for Ysaro here.
For me, it's
That
pretty
is
average,
insane.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
Oh,
well,
I-
Larry finally got a hit.
I forgot I actually wanted to use
3 hits. Oh my, dice don't
I
lie.
saved my agent for that.
right.
But,
Dice
yeah.
don't lie.
That's
Man,
does
I
it.
wonder what the odds are for
Yeah.
that combat.
GG.
All right.
Well, you still need to finish the.
Yeah, I
the
have,
Infiltrate.
I have proof endurance.
Oh, proof endurance.
Um,
A what?
Good
that
game.
was
think-
my first objective, actually.
Yep.
So with Imperial, yeah, I think I pretty much have it.
Well, you still.
Well, everyone's gonna score.
Oh, you haven't scored Diversify yet. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got
I
it.
Diversify and
Unless someone somehow
Well, go ahead and.
that's possible, I guess.
all right. So
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
all right.
That is
Imperial
incredible.
for the 2-pointer.
I could do a coup d'etat here. but I'm not going to.
Yeah, then it takes me one more action, I guess.
I'm gonna
All right.
follow.
And then, oh wait, it's of course technically.
Shard of the Throne was on top. Jolnar would have got Shard of the Throne.
So then I
Very
guess
smart
I
for
can
Jolnar not to make the
go
relic
to-
then. Very
Do we need to
smart.
do these in order?
I mean, unless they were gonna be able
so,
to
but I
take
don't
a home
think
system,
anyone
yeah.
Not really going to matter.
can win.
It matters for the stats.
No.
But-
Yeah,
Yeah, but Isara's last to score, so
I am gonna
Yeah,
win only
exactly.
on the 8. So.
Yeah, I put it in the calculator as well.
I
There's
cannot
like a
So
60%
proof
chance
endurance.
for
I'm going to take one.
L1 to either win or
Almost
draw
won.
that combat, so... Goddamn. Unlucky by Jasper. Wasn't even close, he just got completely demolished.
So, wait. Was Isaro only 40% chance to win that combat?
Yeah, only 40%.
Oh.
Completely demolished.
Right. First to score, Lizix is not scoring. Second is Barony.
I scored. Scored Conquer the Week. No
Alright.
secrets.
Third is Mahakt.
No secrets for
Yeah,
Barony.
I can't
That's
score my
wild.
secrets. I've just got 3 structures.
Anyone want to buy support?
The Barony support doesn't
Well, I
even
wish I
matter.
did, because that's the first relic. So that would be a silly way
Wow.
to finish the game.
If Jolnar had
It's not
Gold
nobody's
Shard,
even
they could have
9,
asked
are
for
you?
the win make,
No,
and it would have actually
I'm
worked.
at 8.
Well, I mean, if
Now,
Barony
if I-
had
you
wanted
got the
to.
relic, I would be at 9.
I don't know
yeah,
about
actually,
them,
you-
but I wouldn't have
you
wanted
can't,
to
of
win that
course,
way.
even buy support in
Be a
the
bit
first
silly.
place, but
No,
No,
it's
I'm-
way too late.
But if they did make Shard, then
but, it would also be kind of a dick move.
It would.
Yeah, and then
if they made
Yeah.
Shard, then they
I
would
mean,
have
we haven't been
lost
the
it
best
to
of
L1.
friends, but I don't think we've
Would have been
the
silly
worst
to make
Oh,
friends
if
it
it
either,
was,
right?
if I would have seen this coming, I 100% would have sold it to screw you out of a win. I'm petty.
I mean, you
Well-
have my support, so I guess,
All right, so on the 8, I'm going to score Diversify Research.
Yep, good
Yeah.
game.
Good game.
Congratulations, Heckapop,
Thank you.
with
Yeah,
the
gee.
ultimate ground combat victory. Dice don't lie on L1. Wow.
Yeah, it was
I
a perfect victory on that combat.
I overheard your Dutch secret conversation there, trying to hide behind your language, but of course I am Dutch as well. So I heard that you were going for L1's home system if he left it empty. At least that was your promise to L1. And I guess he didn't defend it enough.
No.
Heckapop,
Yeah.
you're going to the prelims.
At that point, it was already looking like my most likely path.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Except if, like, I was hoping he would go into Barony and there would be nothing left. There would be little left on one of the sides, and that maybe I could go there.
Yeah, you
But,
always win here. If I don't
Attachments.
just move everything.
Yeah,
to my
the
system.
combat was still fairly dicey, but
Yeah,
that was actually a big mistake. I really risked it there by not bringing more ground forces. I thought the air combat would be closer.
Yeah, I didn't know about the plague. I didn't expect the plague. I totally forgot about that. Otherwise,
Did you expect the insubordination?
Yeah, because I knew you had it, right? I just should have.
I was so surprised how little you seemed to mind that.
Well, because it didn't give you anything. I would have just taken this system.
Yeah,
So,
would have given you a point.
yeah, but like,
Oh,
who cares? I'm not winning this round, right? So I don't care.
Yeah, well, but why not do it, right? Also, I wouldn't have to stall as long. So
That's
anyway.
true. That's true.
Yeah, anyways,
Yeah, it was a great
thanks
game,
thanks
guys.
everyone in
Everyone-
chat.
everyone did
Thanks
really well.
thanks to the
It was
players.
definitely a spicy one.
Yeah, very spicy. Lots of combat, and even an elimination.
Yeah, don't do soul things around me.
Alright, that's gonna end the stream for us. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks players for making it happen.
Yeah, GG. Thanks.
GG.